the home turn. Snippets the inside and boasting. They led together. About 2 on Mother Duck. He's gone to third from Roses for us. And a Delhi Elephant stands 1 and 9 ready. At the 200, Snippets the leader. He's beaten off boasting. Mother Duck on the outside moves for second. Coming out after Snippets, but Snippets is going straight. Guns 100 to go. He's got them stitched. And Snippets is driving away in the run of the post will win easily. Snippets first.
Snippets led by about 4 lengths on special, and Mother Duck followed by Isoma starting to wind up now. He's going to come home with a rush, Isoma. On top of the rise of the leader is Snippets. Cook hasn't gone for him yet. Isoma getting into second place, but Snippets is going strongly halfway down the straight. Isoma making no headway, and it's all Snippets. Snippets is careering away. He's going to win the Galaxy in great style.
Down the straight they run. La Tristia, the leader, led by a length. Now to Be My Valentine. The Tristan are trying to come on now. She's finishing well. She's in the clear. 250 to go. La Tristia, the leader. Here's Tristanar gobbling her up. The Grand Filly draws level with her stablemate. Tristanar puts her head in front under the whip from Cassidy. She's drawn away from La Tristia. Ockletree late, but it's Tristanar's Oaks. Wins by 2 lengths. La Tristia a Cummings Quinella.
Sub-Zero down the outside and Castletown with a run. Sub-Zero might be the one. He's raced up to Sir Winston from Cavalieri, Castletown, and then Viander Cross getting out late from Ali Boy. Greg Hall has raced to the front on Sub-Zero. He goes for home in the cup and he might have a one. He's 3 in front. Viander Cross, Castletown trying hard, but it's the Grays Cup. Sub-Zero holding Viander Cross at bay, and Sub-Zero wins the Melbourne Cup by 2 lengths.
Mahogany's eased out for a crack at the leaders and went to the lead at the top of the straight now. Mahogany dashed away at the 400. Hall kicked him out by 2 or 3 lengths now from Carlamex McGuan. Kendall Star is on the outside. No run. Zaremba. Regal Archery trying for a run, but Mahogany. Hall went for the whip at the 200. 5 in front. It's all over. Regal Archery and Shelved are running on with Waikikamu Cow, but Mahogany blitzes them in the derby. Magnificent win. Mahogany by 7 lengths on the post.
St Cuthbert is the leader in the home stretch with about 250 to go. Marwena now in hot pursuit, followed by Blevik, who's under the whip and races edges a long way back. St Cuthbert about to be tackled by Marwena, but he's fighting on gamely. St Cuthbert, he's still in front with 100 metres left to go. Marwena trying to get to him, but won't make it. St Cuthbert's going to lead all the way. St Cuthbert wins it well, a length to Marwena.
And into the straight they run with Nothing Like a Dane going up to Burrito. 2 lengths further back, Principality, Zop Coast and Donar. Then Catlin opening on the outside. Octagonal hard ridden at the moment. Nothing Like a Dane strode to the front at the 250 from Burrito. Then Donar pushing through. Octagonal and Catlin opening are coming. Nothing Like a Dane 2 lengths. Here comes Octagonal now. Scriven winding him up. Nothing Like a Dane in front. He's a length clear from Octagonal. Nothing Like a Dane holding on. Nothing Like a Dane 1 and a length Octagonal.
On the other side, General Nadim about a neck in front of Natois. A length and a half, Toledo. Scandinavia's under the whip to go forward. They reach the 300 metres and General Nadim slipped about a length and a half in front of Natois. Gone. Scandinavia running on. Catlin openings burst to the front of the grandstand. It's the General in front on the flat side though. In front of Toledo and Scandinavia. General Nadim. That's the real one. Won it by a neck. When they went past the 600, Esker on the rail and Magic Music, there's little between the two. Far Range only a length and a half away with Belvalon on her outside, and then Sports in behind them, and Testarossa last at only 3 or 4 lengths, but cover them at the most. At the 300 metres, Magic Music got to Esker. Charles went for the whip, so did Treble on Far Rain, and Magic Music leads a length at the 100. Belvalon and Testarossa are coming now. Testarossa's going to blow him away in the last 100. He descends and comes away, and Testarossa a magnificent return.
And as they straighten up now on top of the rise, El Cassidy has a quick beat on Not a Single Doubt. Sweet's gone up wider out, and so's Val de Fleur. And as they race down to the 200 marker, it's Not a Single Doubt. He's starting to knuckle down to his work. He accelerated. Val de Fleur can't pick him up. Oh, he's a very talented colt, this bloke. And Not a Single Doubt races away from Val de Fleur and Sweet.
And Savabeel makes a line of 3. Fields of Omar further back. Starcraft trying to get out from elegant fashion. Elstrom's not in the race, but Savabeel took the lead from Regal Roller. Then Fields of Omar down the centre from Starcraft. Savabeel the leader. Fields of Omar is starting to come after him on the outside, and Starcraft. Savabeel the leader. Fields of Omar and Starcraft trying hard, but Savabeel.
They're homeward bound in the Todman, and Flying Pegasus goes to the lead from Assertive Choice. But here's Beatman pouncing now on Doomsday. Brown first to go for the whip on Flying Pegasus. Doomsday a half length away, and then comes Dr. Green knuckling down to his work, and Written Tycoon gets a split. Here's a go. Written Tycoon darted between Doomsday and Flying Pegasus, beat them off, and Written Tycoon wins the Todman.
Snitzel first for home, and Virage to Fortune's under a lot of pressure at the 300 metre mark. Then Proprietor out wider from Takeover Target. Snitzel in front, drifting down to the inside, 2 lengths in front of Virage to Fortune. Then Takeover Target, Proprietor, and What's the Mile. Snitzel going brilliantly at the 100 metre mark, is holding Virage to Fortune at bay, and Snitzel is going to win the Oakley Plate. Snitzel by 2 lengths.
They're coming to the 400 metres, and Star Witness bounded up on the outside. Went to Soul to charge. Here's Katana running on, buffering, trying to get through. Soul got hampered for a run. Star Witness was the leader. A length and a half. Katana buffering, and a good battle behind these. But Star Witness in front of Katana. Star Witness comes away. Too good for them. Star Witness 2 lengths. Katana is starting to be called on by Cassidy, the widest runner, and then came Missy Long Stocking. They're down towards the 200, and Sidestep giving a good sight, but he's all out. Here's Zoostar starting to hit top gear, and Villaverde's coming and not listening to me as well, but it's Zoostar with 100 metres to go, got the Sidestep, and Jimmy's got his 100, and Zoostar won by 2 lengths. Into the straight though, moment of change, raced up to Sweet Idea, who's under the whip. Dissident turns third, starting to finish, and then Croissant Stallone and Boban coming down the outside, and then Silent Achiever. 150 to go, Dissident and the Sweet Idea together from Croissant Stallone, but it's Dissident who takes the lead clearly, starts to race away. Dissident bolted in by 2 lengths.
And Osborne Bulls is hunting through on the rails. Manuel comes up the rise. A narrow leader from Blue Remain, breathing down his neck. Pirata gets going. Osborne Bulls looking for a bit of room. It's Manuel still the leader from Blue Remain. It's getting desperate for Osborne Bulls. Pirata makes the move. Pirata hits the lead from Osborne Bulls. Pirata a neck in front, holding Osborne, and Pirata takes out the All-8. Getting to the outside now. Nature Strip of the 200. 2 in front, the Red Zell. Yes, yes, yes is winding up. Further back then to Trekkie, and Sandra Adelaide. The Colt. Yes, yes, yes takes the lead. Sandra Adelaide is charging at the end. Yes, yes, yes wins the Everest.
Tagaloa chimes in too, followed by Away Game. Tagaloa took the front. Hanseatic's a length away out in plenty of time. At the 150, it's Tagaloa. Hanseatic trying to wear it down. Tagaloa, followed by Hanseatic, personal late. Tagaloa's pretty from Hanseatic. Tagaloa!
But Prague is 3 lengths clear. King's Legacy is really starting to surge. King's Legacy a length away, draws level with Prague. King's Legacy wins the English sire. Strong finish.
Stratton races to the lead in the 300. Stratton put 2 Fashion to field, followed by Opportunity, and then comes Meteor, and further up Written Tycoon. Then Beasley rides for dear life here on Stratton. Fashion to field is trying to pick it up, but Stratton is home and host in the Golden Slipper. Stratton wins it.
And further back behind them is Hips Don't Lie and Portillo and Von Costa the Hero. It's Augusta Proud going up on the rail. The Challenge She's Meaner and Anatomica. Sebring's about to burst through now. Right down the outside, Von Costa the Hero. Von Costa the Hero has sprinted to the lead now from Sebring. It's Von Costa the Hero and Sebring on the inside. They hit the line locked together. Might be Sebring. And Samariti coming down the outside. She's still got about 4 or 5 to make up. It's Dixieland straight away. Hero's chasing it down along the inside, and then Raceway followed by Ashakan. Samariti's making ground late. It's Piero coming up. It's Dixieland. Piero drove through, took the lead in the slipper. Gate holes months ago, and Piero won it from Dixieland and Samariti.
And it's Haybar just the leader from Haptic in second. Headwater trying hard from Speak Fondly. Now Vancouver, English, and right down the outsiders ready for victory. It's Vancouver and English racing to the front. Headwater fights on. Furnaces has got the run on the inside, ready for victory, wide out. It's Vancouver with his head in front from English, and Vancouver, the favourite, roars away for Tommy Berry. Capitalist is into the clear, Flying Artie to the inside, and then Honesty Prevails. Here's Capitalist going after Sweet Cherry, and then came Flying Artie, but Capitalist, the Magic Millions winners, drawn clear in the slipper. Yankee Rose home in a second, but Capitalist takes it out. Capitalist by a half length to Yankee Rose. Farnan comes several horses off the fence. Away Game and Mama Reagan go up the inside. Danger Cells giving chase. Then came Mildred Tagaloa, and further back to Prague. Hungry Heart making ground with See You Soon. It's Farnan in front, 150 out. Away Game is in for the fight the inside. It's Farnan a half in front to Away Game, and Farnan another one for Gay Waterhouse.
Great Crusaders hit the lead at the 200 from King of Danes. They were followed by Assertive Lad. And here's the winner. Crown Glory starting to storm home with Belle de Jour. Belle de Jour's got the run with Crown Glory. Belle de Jour hit the lead. And one of the great wins in the Golden Slipper after bungling the start. She's won it from Crown Glory. Munsangle's out on Accelerator. Running on with him, Red Hannigan. Spectatorial Ha-Ha run on, and New Keys down the centre there across the track. The filly's taken the front. Ha-Ha at the 150. Accelerator, Red Hannigan, World Courtship, and True Jills try hard. Ha-Ha in front. Red Hannigan's emerging late. Accelerator kicks on, but it's Ha-Ha Slipper. Ha-Ha's won the Golden Slipper.
They pass the 250, and Munce goes for home on Dance Hero. A length and a half charge forward, and a similar margin. A Lingy. Here she comes, the favourite. Dance Hero still the leader from charge forward. A Lingy, is she running out of ground? Dance Hero in front, holding charge forward. Dance Hero wins the Golden Slipper from charge forward.
Gold Edition a length and a half in front. Here the Angels coming to the rail. Going after it then Monet Rules, Universal Queen. Gold Edition in front. Kicks a length in front of Monet Rules. Vormister out wide. Is running on well, but still Gold Edition in front. Universal Queen, Vormister trying hard. The mighty little grey mare, Gold Edition.
The mare Galantess is starting to run on. Rahib is struggling, but Bank Robber's in front down towards the 200. Galantess and Thessio are coming after Bank Robber, who's starting to put in the short ones now. Thessio raced up to Bank Robber. Thessio takes the lead for Zach Curtin, and Thessio is going to win the Epsom. Thessio first, Bank Robber. It's a Quinella. Reward for Effort took over now from in second spot, More Joyous. And then we've got Feelin' Ready, who's coming right through along the inside. Feelin' Ready has gone through, and now some swoopers are coming wide. Headway and Manhattan Rain, but it's Feelin' Ready. Feelin' Ready's got the slipper at his mercy, and Feelin' Ready won it.
But Atlantic Jewel is there in the twinkling of an eye at the home turn. Into the straight now, and Machine with Atlantic Jewel, the two favourites, pair down and race 3 lengths clear from Shardy Rose and Hallowell Bell finishing off down the outside. But it looks like a taught Atlantic Jewel. She left Machine behind. She sprints away. She opens up, and it's a devastating, brilliant win. Atlantic Jewel by 3 lengths Machine.
It's Monton hitting the lead from about Array. Dan Lee's running on, and Shootout's coming late but Silent Achiever. Monton's in front. Shootout's got a lunge on the outside. He lunged quickly. He might have got there in the last top. Boban was next, and then further back behind them as they make the home turn, Prince Sherry, and then Hawkspur. It's a done deal. Has now sprinted up on the outside. Boban starting to chase him, and then came Moriarty. It's a done deal in front. Boban is looking a big threat though. Boban's raced up on the outside. He's taken the lead from It's a Done Deal, and the band's back together. Schofield and Boban. They beat It's a Done Deal.
And then Noidart going back to the rails. Deep Fielders under siege. Chloe and Paris races to the lead from Curo. Then Villa Verde, Sweet Idea the outside, and Noidart over on the fence. It's Chloe and Paris just the leader. Here's Sweet Idea right down the outside, and Sweet Idea surges away to win the Galaxy.
And Global Glamour being joined by La Luna Rossa. Legless Verve poised. Whispering Brook cutting the corner with I Am a Star. Wider Samara Dancer. Fox Blades weaved her way through. She's got overhill starting to come. Global Glamour being tackled by I Am a Star on the inside. I Am a Star and Global Glamour. Fox Blades not there. Whispering Brook between the two leaders. It's Global Glamour, Whispering Brook, and I Am a Star. But Global Glamour gives Gay 1,000 guineas.
Redzel, McAvoy swinging off him up the rise. Le Romain sticks on second. Trapeze Artist goes to third. 300 out. Redzel still cruising in the lead. Trapeze Artist, Le Romain do the chasing. Further back to Graf, and down the outside as Osborne balls. It's Redzel clear. Redzel, 50 metres to go. Looking to conquer the Everest again, and boy, he's done it. Redzel.
Sue Saint Sunlight together from In Her Time. They were followed by Graf, who's joining in on the outside from Champagne Cuddles. Eduardo under the whip. Further back, Brave Smash. Osborne Bulls with a lot to do. Graf moving up to Sunlight at the clock tower. Sunlight kicks from Graf, followed by Brave Smash. In Her Time, Sandra Adelaide. Still Sunlight with 100 metres to go from Graf. Brave Smash, Osborne Bulls late. It's too late. Sunlight from the Newmarket.
Bucharest back to the inside and Montefilia working into the clear and starting to build up the rest. Lions Roar takes the lead. Montefilia giving chase. Lions Roar in front from Montefilia in the broken clear from Love Tap. Lions Roar still in front. Montefilia, she has to dig deep the filly, and Montefilia claims the 2 Group 1s in a week. Montefilia ran down Lions Roar.
Then Shout the Bar, Felicia needs room. Down the outside, Pretty Brazen. And Shayu is launching as well from Mystic Journey. Forbidden Love at the 200 metres. Shayu, Odium lifting the middle. And they were followed by Missile Mantra and Shout the Bar. It's Odium, Shout the Bar coming at Forbidden Love. Terrific go, Shout the Bar. Lift. Odium into the clear, then Aidensfield, Thermosphere, Hungry Heart looks flat, then Equimenical Personal, Instant Celebrity winding up wide, Odium went to the front, 200 metres to go, skipped away, 2.5 Personal and Instant Celebrity, but it's all Odium, Odium clear, and Odium has won the 1,000 guineas.
But Winks now, with about 150 to go, drew a neck in front. Blackheart won't go away, but Winks is too good, far too good.
But it's all Winks, 5 or 6 lengths in front. Look at her go with 100 metres to go. 21 today on the biggest dance floor of them all. Winks by 8 lengths.
But Winks is well clear from Criterion and Highland Rail. Winks kept going by Hugh Bowman. What a win! Winks has bolted the Cox Plate by 4 lengths, but this is a blitz. It's a Winks blitz. 2 in a row, and she joins the all-time greats of the turf.
Winks is holding on. The great mare completes the great trilogy of the turf. Cometh the hour, cometh the legend. Greatness, Winks has done it.
For $1,050,000.
I'm paying dues. I'm in position.
At $1,003,000, done.
You're doing good. I'm doing great. Recognition. I'm on
For $2,550,000.
position. I'm staying up. It's getting late. You're doing good.
For $2 million.
Hours of practice, they don't feel like working. Overthinking, I don't mean to let the
For $2,750,000.
festival realities of just less than 24 hours past and I'm back to working.
Here for sale will sell. A piece of history can be yours for $4,200,000.
Nice, it felt so real. I had some moments I was living them. Celebrity, civilian. Walk amongst the greats that you ignore. The ones relentlessly pursuing every key to every door.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 36th edition of the Magic Millions Gold Coast Yearling Sale. The company warmly welcomes our clients and guests here today for our famous January Carnival. As well as those present at the sale complex, we welcome those participating in the auction via online and phone bidding. The sale has again been broadcast live on the Magic Million website. The Magic Million Gold Coast Yearling Sale is being conducted as an approved COVID-safe event by Queensland Health. We ask your observance of the COVID-safe protocols implemented through the complex, which are in place for your protection, ladies and gentlemen. While social distancing and regular hand washing is the gold standard for COVID-19 participation, in situations where you cannot safely socially distance, Queensland Health recommend wearing a face mask. Of course, the international growth and development of this sale and the entire carnival would not be possible without the incredible support of our strategic partner, Tourism and Events Queensland, as well as our principal partner, Racing Queensland, and Carnival naming rights sponsor, the Star Gold Coast. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we extend a very special welcome to the Honourable Grace Grace, Minister for Racing. It's an honour to have you here today, Minister, to officially open what we proudly believe is the most exciting sales and race day carnival anywhere in the world, and it's right here on the Gold Coast. We acknowledge the support of our partners, Pacific Fair, Frisell Sunshine Automotive, Seven West Media and Sky Racing Active. We also welcome our newest member of our sponsor family, TAB, as our official wagering partner. We'd like to also take this opportunity to thank all sections of the media for their exceptional coverage of the Magic Millions over the Queensland Summer Carnival. We also take this opportunity to thank our vendors for the wonderful support in the sale and the opportunity to present this truly outstanding catalogue of Australasian bred yearlings. The Gold Coast Yearling Sale, ladies and gentlemen, is an auction source of the most precocious and prodigious race performers. From Golden Slipper winners to classic winners to global sprint stars, each year this sale produces a life-changing result and a next generation of commercial stallions. Most importantly, all yearlings offered through this sale are eligible to be nominated for the national $12.775 million Magic Million Race Series, which includes the annual $10.25 million Gold Coast Race Day, featuring the $2 million The Star Gold Coast Magic Million 2-year-old Classic, plus the $500,000 Racing Women's Bonus and the $2 million Gold Coast Magic Million 3-year-old Guineas, plus the $250,000 Racing Women's Bonus. We wish connections of all runners on Saturday of the 9 races, ladies and gentlemen. We wish you the best of luck. Insurance, of course, we recommend you insure on the fall of the hammer with Magic Millions Insurance. For those assessing ringside dining, this is a restricted area and we ask you for your compliance. Please ensure that you register at the reception desk with our helpful staff. We do ask all potential buyers on site to register at the sale day office who have not already done so, and remind you that payment must be completed in accordance with the terms and conditions that are displayed in the sales catalogue. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your attendance today. We wish you good luck and good buying and good bidding. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to introduce our very, very popular racing minister, Grace Grace, to officially open the 2021 Magic Millions sale.
Thank you, David, and welcome everyone, and it's great to be here this afternoon. And David, I think we did, the first time I opened up these sales was in 2016, and it's great that 5 years later, in spite of what's happening around the world and with COVID, that we're here again together to open it once again. It's great to be back as Racing Minister. It's great that we've worked so cooperatively with Magic Millions to ensure that we've got a COVID-safe event happening, and it's just wonderful as Racing Minister to be here in what I would call the jewel in the crown of the racing events, not only in Queensland but in Australia as well. So with those few words, David, if I can acknowledge Katie Page and Jerry Harvey, of course, and Barry Bowditch and, of course, Brendan Parnell, I know, is here from Racing Queensland. It's great to partner with Magic Millions. I'm so excited to once again be here as Racing Minister. Sterling Hinchliffe wanted to be here, but unfortunately, he's an apology. It's been a big 12 months right around Australia, and it's wonderful that in Queensland, David, we are able to continue on with these sales, and I hope that they will be as successful as what they've been in the past. We just made it last year, but unfortunately this year we do have to have that COVID-19 plan in place. Ken, I wish you all the very best. I hope you find the next winks in the yards here today. I know I saw Peter Tyne, he's got his eye out looking for the next winks as well, so good luck to all of you. Can I also, as Minister for Racing, say how proud I am to be back, and can I officially declare the Magic Millions 2021 Gold Coast yearly sales well and truly opened by the wonderful David Chester as well. Thank you.
One of the best opening speeches we've ever had, Minister. Well done.
Because it was short.
Short and sweet. She's a great minister, ladies and gentlemen. We're lucky to have her. We'll just wait for the clock to turn over to 12 noon. Okay, on with the sale, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 1 from Bowness. Got a great draft of yearlings again to the Gold Coast. As John North and his staff from Bowness Stud down there at Young in New South Wales. The first of the pariahs, ladies and gentlemen. The Arrowfield Stallion Pariah. He won the Canterbury Stakes at his first start in the race. He's the son of the great sire of sires in Redute's Choice, ladies and gentlemen. And here out of a Street Boss mare, who was a winning mare, out of a Zabeel mare. Cracking colt to start the sale. He's a real Magic Million type. He's a mirror image of his sire Pariah, ladies and gentlemen. Great colt to start the sale. Righto for him, ladies and gentlemen. Start him up. Lot number 1 starting away. Here's 100 for him. 100 to start him. First of the day. Lot number 1. 100 for him. 30, thank you. 30,000 in there, 30 in there, 30,000 in there, 30 in there, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000 now, 30,000 in there, 30 in there, 30,000, 30,000 by Pariah, 30,000, 40,000, 40,000 James Dawson, 40,000 in there, 40 in there, 40,000, 40,000 now, 40,000 in there, 40 in there, 40,000, 50,000, 50,000 now, 50,000 in there, 50 in there, 50,000. He's on the market for sale, 50,000, 50, 60, 60 there, 60,000. Let's sit with Andrew Brown. Good to see you here, Andrew. 60,000. 70, 70 now, 70,000 in there, 70 in there, 70,000, 80, 80,000, 80,000 in 80, make it 100, can I? 80,000, he's on the market, 80,000, 80,000 in 80, 80,000, 80,000 now, at $80,000, quick, 100, thank you, Roz, 100 with Roz, 100,000, that's where we should have started, boys, that's what we asked to start him, 100, here for sale, 100, and I'll take 10, 100, 100,000, I want to be the one, 100,000, at $100,000, quick, he looks good buying to me. Precocious 2-year-old real Magic Million type colt. 100,000 with Roz, but he's going to be sold at 100,000. Take 10 if you like. Finished. Done. 100, well bought, Roz. Paul Perry, great judge. Bought lot number 1, Paul. From Barrymore, ladies and gentlemen, here's the colt. Exceed and Excel colt from Balmoral, 3/4 brother to Jason Warren's very good 3-year-old in Confrontational. He's a 3/4 brother to Confrontational, trained by Jason Warren, ladies and gentlemen, out of a winning in Costa de Lager mare, out of a winning Zabeel mare. They're every damn on the page to win, and what a great looking colt he is. There we are. He's at 13th of November foal, ladies and gentlemen. He's beautifully grown for his age. He's an athletic, good-moving colt by the champion Darley Stallion, Exceed and Excel. Right, who's got to start him? Colt like that. Start him away. 200 or 300 for him. 3, 2, 2 to start him. 2, 2, the 3/4 brother, the Confrontational. 2, who's got 100 for him? 100, thank you. 100 there, 100 now, 100 that, 110, 20, 130, 130 there, 130 been there, 40, 140 been there, 40 been on 40, 140, 140, 140 been on 40, 160, 160, 160 now, 160 been on 160, 160, 160 and Exceed and Excel, 160 out of a winning in Costa de Lager mare, 160, 160 been on 160. Gee, looks a good sort of a colt to me. 160, 160 now, 160 bid 160, 160, 160. If you like to have a bet like 80, 180. If you like to have a bet, I reckon Confrontation will win the Queensland Derby. 180. 180 is a very good 3-year-old. 180, 180, 200, thank you. 200 now. 200 now, take 10. 200 now, take 10. 210, 10 now. 210 a bit at 10 to 210. 210, 210 at 210,000. Quick. Anyone else at 210,000? Can I quickly finished? 20. 220. 220. 220 now. 220. 230. 230, 30 now, 40, 240, 240, at 240,000, quick, want him, got to be quick, at 240, what's he say, at 240,000, down he goes, finished, done. No, a little bit more required. Lot number 3 from Westbury, ladies and gentlemen, an American Pharaoh filly. Leading first season sire in the States and Canada, American Pharaoh won the Kentucky Derby. My word, much admired stallion around the world, American Pharaoh, ladies and gentlemen. And here's one out of a stakes-winning Zabeel mare, the Dam of Kosciuszko. There we are, half to Kosciuszko, ladies and gentlemen, out of a stakes-winning Zabeel mare, out of a Danehill mare, and that goes, traces back to that great mare skating. Wonderful filly family, this great family. Right over for American Pharaoh filly. Westbury filly, start her up filly like that. Start her away, buyers, 100 for her. 100, 100, 100 to start her. 100, 100, start her up. 180, 80, 60, 60, who's got 50? 50 for her. 50, 20, thank you. 20,000, minute, 20 minute, 20,000, minute, 20,000, 20,000 now. 5, 25, 25 now. 25,000, minute, 25 minute, 30, 30,000, 30,000, minute, 30,000 minute, American Pharaoh. 30,000, 30,000 out of a Zabeel mare, stakes winning mare. 35, 35 now. 35,000, minute, 35, 30, 40, 40,000, 40,000 now. 40,000, come on, she's about quarter price, buyers. 5, 45, 45 there. 40, American Pharaoh filly for 45. 45, 50, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 60, 60,000, 60,000, she's a 5, 65, 70, 70,000, that's with you, John, 70,000, 70,000, only taking 5s on an American Pharaoh filly out of a stakes-winning Zabeel mare at 70,000, take 5, can I, finished, done. No, more required. Lot number 4, ladies and gentlemen, from Barrable. Here's a cracking filly. Snitzel filly. Just close your catalogues up and have a look at her. Just oozes quality, this filly, ladies and gentlemen. Out of Zanista, a stakes-winning Japanese-bred mare, ladies and gentlemen. You don't see many better fillies than that. You don't see many better Snitzel fillies than that, ladies and gentlemen. Dan was a great race mare, 1-9, as you can see. Stakes-winning mare by Zeno Rob Roy. She looks a real Magic Million type. There's a filly could easily make the $2 million Classic next year for her. 3 or 400 for her. 3, 3, 3 for her. 3 early in the sale. 3, 2. 200. Who's got 100? 100, thank you. 100 on bid. 100 now. 100,000 bid. 1. We're 25. 125. 125. She's one of the fillies of this morning sale buyers. 120, 50. 150. 150 now. We're 675. 175. 200. 200 now. 200,000 bid. 2 bid. 200. Take your 200. 200 now. Have a look at her. 200,000 bid. 200. 25. 225. 225 bid. 25. 225. 50. 250. 250 now. 200 when you're on a good thing, sir. 250, 250 now, 250 bid, 250, 250, 275, 275, 275, 275 bid, 75. It's rounded up, can I? 300, 300 now, 300 now, 300, 300, how are you going? Sir, I'll take 10 if you like. 300, I'll take 10 if you like. 10, 310, 310, 320, 320, 330, 50, 350. 350, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340. At 340, gee, she's a lovely filly. 340, 340,000. The more you look at her, the more you like her. 340, 340. At 340,000, what do you say? Cracking filly at 340. Done. No. Can't take that. Lot number 5, ladies and gentlemen, from Arrowfield. Wonderful draft this year from Arrowfield. There's no doubt about it. By Sione, ladies and gentlemen, by the French Schnitzel. He's by the French Schnitzel in Sione. Wonderful sire in France, as you can see, was champion sire of 2-year-olds over there, ladies and gentlemen. A scopy running sort of a filly from a great family, the family of Zakawa, who won the wonderful filly, won the Arc de Triomphe. One of the great filly families of the world here, ladies and gentlemen. And have a look at the make and shape of her. Real Magic Million type filly. She's an August foal, scopy, racy filly by the French Schnitzel in Sione. For him, for her, start her up, 100 for her, 100, not asking a lot to start them, buyers, 100, 100 for her, 20, thank you, 20,000, minute, 20 minute, 20,000, minute, 20 minute, 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000, 20,000, 30, 30,000 Roz, 30,000, 30,000 with Roz, 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, 40 there, 40, 50, 50,000, 50,000 there, 50,000 minute, 50, 60, 60,000, 60,000 minute, 60, 70, 70,000, 80, 80,000, 80,000, 90, 90,000, 90,000 minute, 90, 90, 100, 100, selling all the time, 110, 110, 120, 120 now, 120 minute, 20 minute, 130, 130, 130 now, 130 minute, 130, 130 at the back, Roz, not you, 130, 40, 140, 50, 60, 160, 160, 80, 180 now, 180 minute, 1 out the back is 180. 180 out the back. Here, selling all the time. 180, 180 now. Magic Million filly. 180, 180. Clint, you're out. At 180,000, what she's got? 200, 200, 200, 200, 10, 210, 210, 210. What do you say, sir? 210, 210, 20, 220, 220. Sir, I'd like to see you buyer. 30, 230, 230, at 230, 40, 240, 240, going to be sold at 240,000, 50, 250, 250, what's he say, Ben? 250, 60, 260, 260, at 260,000, going to be sold at 200. Don't want to miss you, sir. At 260. Done. Star Thoroughbreds. Great to have you here, Denise. Star Thoroughbreds. Lot number 6, ladies and gentlemen, from Element Hill. Gee, they do a great job with their yearlings. Element Hill. Have a look at that colt. By Farset Rock, one of the greatest sires to stand in Australia, ladies and gentlemen. He needs no introduction to this sale ring, Farset Rock. Sired over 1,300 winners, over 160 stakes winners, Farset Rock. He's still getting them. He's getting 2-year-old stakes winners again this year, is Farset Rock, out of a winning Mossman mare from one of the great families of the stud book, the Bossa Nova family. Have a look at him, ladies and gentlemen. He's a neat, racy, real 2-year-old type Farset Rock, isn't he? For him, couple of 100 for him. 200, Farset Rock colt. 200, will give me 100 for him. 100, Farset Rock. 100, 100, Element Hill colt. 50, thank you. 50,000, 50, 50,000, 50, 50,000, 50,000, 60, 60 there, 60,000, 60,000, 70, 70,000, James Dawson, 70,000 with James, 70,000 out of a winning mare, out of a daughter, a winning daughter of Bossa Nova, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70, he's a Farset Rock, buyers. A Magic Million Farset Rock, 70 only, 70,000 with James, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000 now, 70,000, what do you say? 70,000, at $70,000, quick, 80, 80,000. 80,000, 90, 90 with John, 90 with John, 90,000, 90,000 now, 90,000, 90, 90,000. Well, that'll be the cheapest Farset Rock we've ever sold. 90,000, 90. Look at the pedigree out of a winning daughter of Bossa Nova at $90,000. Quick, Magic Million colt at 90,000. Can I? Done. No, I can't take that, boys. I'm sorry. Here we go. Here we've got a great catalogue of yearlings today, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 7 from Atunga. You don't see many better I'm Invincibles than this, ladies and gentlemen. There we are, one of the fillies of the sale. A half-sister to Quafilla, ladies and gentlemen. An important update now. The mare's produced another winner in the Ladies' Man. Out of a colt, out of a tappet mare, ladies and gentlemen. Great-looking colt, isn't he? One of the colts of the sale by the great I'm Invincible. Righto, cracking colt. Magic Million colt. Start him up. Who's got what? 400 or 500? You tell me. 400. 400, 3. 2, thank you. 200 on bid. 200 now. 200,000, 200,000. 200, half to a stakes winner. 200,000, 200,000, 200. 200 now. What cracking colt. 225, 225 Ross. 50, 250, 250 now. 250 bid at 250, 250, 250 bid at 250. 75, 275, 275, 275 the I'm Invincible. 275, lovely colt. 275, 275. What do you say? 300. 300 now. 25. 325. 325. Look at the family. Look at the colt. 325. 350. 350 Roz. 350 with Roz. 350 bid at 350. 350. How? 75. 375. 375. 375. What do you say, sir? 400. 400 now. Well, I'll tell you what, boys. I'll take 10 if you like. But 10. 410. 410 now. 410 a bit now. 410 a minute. 410. 20 there, is it? 430. 430 Roz. 440. 440. 440 now. 440 with Grant Burns. 50. 450 Fresh Blood. 460. 460. 460 now. 460 minute. 460. 80. 500. 500 now at the back. 500,000. 500. That's where he asked to start for him. 500. 500,000. The more you look at him, the more you like him, buyers. 500. 500. 20. 520. 520. 520. 520. You like to see us work out the back, James. 40. 540, 60, 560, 560, 80, 580, 580, 580, 580, what do you say? Make it 600, 20, 620, 620. Don't let him beat you, sir. 620, 620, at 620, 40, 60, 660, 660, say 700, 660. 660. Don't let him beat you. I know. 700. 700. 700. At 700,000, who's going to win the battle? 25. 725. 725. 50. 750. 750. I've never seen you beaten before, sir. 750. What if he wins? What if he wins the race next year? You'll never forgive yourself. At 750,000, going to be sold out the back. 75. 775. 800. 800. You know what I'd do, boss? I'd just say 1 million. 800. 800. 800. 800. What do you say? Quick. I can't wait all day. At 8, I'll take 25 you like. At 800, can I? Finished. Done. Out the back. Well done. Pillmore. Guy Mulcaster. Thanks, Guy. Bought Winks here. Guy Mulcaster, great to have him. Wonderful judge. Lot number 8, ladies and gentlemen, from Newhaven. Here's a filly. Great draft from Newhaven Park again. Gee, they've been selling here since the inaugural sale in 1986, Newhaven Park. Have a look at her, buyers. Have a look at her, this filly by Written Tycoon. Out of Redute's Choice Mare. I thought a lot of Redute's about her. A filly in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Winning Redute's Choice Mare. Out of an Oaks winner in Brazilian Pulse. Great filly. Great filly this, and by the leading 3-year-old sire in Australia this season in Written Tycoon. Righto, buyers, enough talk from me. Who's got what to start her? 2 or 300 for her? 2 to start her. 200. Well, who's got 100 for her? 100 for her. 150. 50, thank you. 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 now. 50,000, she looks a real Magic Million type. Look at the backside on her. Look at the forearm. 60 there. 70,000. 70,000, that's 80 there. 80,000, 80,000. 80,000, 80,000, 80,000. 100 there. 100. 100 now. 100,000, 110. 110. 110 now. 110, a bit of 110. Gee, she looks a runner to me. 110. 110. 120. 120 now. 120, bit 120. 120. 120, bit 120, 120 now, 30, 130, 130, bit 130, bit 130, 140, 150, 150, well done, 150, bit 150, 150 now, 150, written tight, 60, 160, 160 now by one of our leading sires, 70, 170, 170 there, 170, bit now 70, now 80 out the back, 80 there, 180, bit now say 200, can I? 180, 180 now, can I say 2, 180, 180 now, 180,000, well down she goes, 200, 200, 10, 210, 20, 220, 220, 40, 240, 240, 240, 240. What do you say? At 240, quick. At 240, can I? Lovely filly. I'll take your 10, serve you like. Quick. At 240, water, finished. Bidding. 240, water. Finished at 240,000. You're going to lose her. Down she goes. Finished. Done. No, a little bit more required. Lot number 9 from Twin Hills Stud, ladies and gentlemen. Twin Hills, real Piero here. The half to a Group 1 winner in capital gain. The half to capital gain by the champion Coolmore Stallion in Piero. Piero, of course, a graduate of this sale as a weanling and as a yearling, and went on to win the Golden Slipper with champion 2 and 3-year-old of his year, ladies and gentlemen. And now a wonderful stallion, lot number 9 by Piero from Twin Hills. Half brother to a Group 1 winner. Enough talk from me. Who's got to start him? 4 or 500 for him. 4. Come here, starting him too. You're starting him too low, boys. How much? 100, thank you. 100 now. 100, thank you, Grant. 100 now. 100, 25, 125, 125, 125, 50, 150, 75, 175, and a 75, 170. He's a real Pierre. Looks like 200. Looks like the side, doesn't he? 200, Steve Davis. 200,000 minute to 25. 250, 250 now. 250 minute, 250, 275, 300 Roz. 300 with Roz. 300, 25, 325, 325 and 25. 320, Roz, not you. 350, 350, 350, 350 now, 75, 375, 2 good judges on him, 400, 400 now, 400,000 minute, 400, 400 now, take 10 if you like, sir. 10, 410, 410, 20, 420, 420, 420, 440, 460, 460, just starting to look at him, 80, 48, 500, 500 Roz. 500 Roz. 500, that's where he should have started, but he's here for sale at 500,000. At 500,000, he looks great buying to me on the market. At 500,000, anyone else? 20. 520. I thought he'd make more. 520, I really did. 520. 520. At 520, for sale. Can I? Finished. Done. Aquas, thank you. Aquas, great supporters of the sale. Lot number 10, ladies and gentlemen, Pride of Dubai Colt from KBL. Candace, you do a great job with the yearlings. Have a look at the skin on this colt. Have a look at the skin. Gee, looks well, doesn't he, ladies and gentlemen? By Pride of Dubai, leading first season sire in Australia. Leading first season sire in Australia last season. Isn't he a great walker? Out of a winning Stitzel mare, out of Stella Marie, the Magic Million mare, the Magic Ring mare who won 7. There's a speed on speed here, buyers. Real speed, real Magic Million type colt. Right for him. Start him up. 100 for him. 100 for him. Not asking a lot to start the buyers. He's a Pride of Dubai. Champion 2-year-old sire last season. 100. 30, 30,000, 30,000, I thought you said 100, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, out of a winning Stitzel mare, speed on speed buyers, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30, 40 there, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, 50, 50,000, 50,000 now, 50,000, 50, 50,000, 50,000, look at the way he walks, 60, 60,000, 60, 70 there, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 80,000, 80,000 now, 80,000, 80,000, that right? 80,000, 80,000, 80,000. He wants to be 75, okay. 75, 75, 75 now, 75,000. Fancy taking fives on him, buyers. 75, 75, 75,000, 75, 75, Pride of Dubai, 75, 75, 75, 75,000 on the market for sale. That'll be the cheapest colt today, buyers. Have a look at him. 70, real Magic Million type colt. 75, 75. Well, he's going to be sold at 75,000. Anyone else? Bids out the back. Done. Out the back. Ah, here's a filly from Kenmore Lodge, another farm that does a wonderful job with their presentation, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, here's a much admired filly. The So You Think, the Brazen filly, mare by Stardom, Grandam by Zabeel, Last Tycoon. Look at all the great stallions in the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. He's cutest now, yes. She's now cutest. She's cutest and Bob's, and most importantly, she's Magic Millions. Cracking filly, buyers. Righto, have a look at her. Star up filly like that. Well, who's got 100 for her? 100, she's going to make more than that. Give me 100 for her. Quick, 100 for a quick start. 100, 50. 50 for her. 50, thank you. 50,000, 50, 50,000, 50, 50,000, 50,000 now. The Half Brothers now won 4. The Half Brothers now won 4, owned by our good friend Jason Tam. 50, 60 there. 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000 there. 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000. Great family. Look at the 90, 90,000, 100 out the back, 100 out the back, 110, 110 now, 110, 20, 120, 120 now, 120 minutes. Selling all the time on the market. 120, 120 now, 120 but now 20 but 120, 120, 120 now 120, 120, 100. Gee, she's a nice filly. 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 150. The more you look at her, the more you like her. 150. She doesn't think much of the price. 150, but she's on the market. 150, 150 now. 150, 150 can I? At $150,000 quick. 150, 150. Gee, I thought she'd make more. 150 at 150,000 can I? Going to be sold. 60. 160. 160. 160. Well, that's disappointing, but she's going to be sold at 160,000 with Roz at 160 for sale. Done. Roz. First Light Racing. Don't have a heart attack. Don't have a heart attack this year. Paul Willits, good on you, Paul. Gee, what a lovely filly, mate. Right, 12's not here, lot 13. Ah, the Sharlar colt. The Sharlar colt, ladies and gentlemen, from Guri Park. Great to have the Guri yearlings. Oh, sorry. Lot 13, lot 13. Lot 13, ladies and gentlemen, the Strawberry Hill colt. Ah, if you want to buy a Derby horse, you have a look at this fella, buyers. He's a Derby colt through and through by So You Think, out of one of the great families of the Australian stud book, out of a winning Zabeel mare, the great Joy Denise family, ladies and gentlemen, out of the Tuesday Joy, of course, and a very important update in the family. Tuesday Joy, the dam of the Eleonora, who won the Grand Prix in the Newcastle Spring Stakes. He is a cracker, an absolute cracker, this colt. Righto for him, the So You Think colt. You don't see many better colts than that. For him, couple of hundred for him. Couple of hundred. Two. You don't like starting him, boys. 2, 1. There's 100 for him. Should be everywhere. 100. 50, thank you. 50,000 bid at 50, bid at 50,000, bid at 50, bid at 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 bid at 50,000. A cracking colt. 50,000. 60 there. 70 there. 70,000 bid at 70, bid at 70,000. 70,000 bid at 70. 70,000. 70,000 bid at 70, bid at 70,000. 70,000 now. Gee, looks a runner to me. 70,000. 70,000 bid at 70, bid at 80 there. 80,000. 110. 110. 110 now. 110, 20. 120 bid at 20, bid at 120. 120 now. 120 bid at 30. 130, 40. 140. 140 now. 140 with John in front. 140. 140 there. 140. 140. 140,000 and 140. 140 at $140,000. Quick, what do you think? 650. 150. 160. 160. 160. 160. 70. 170. 80. Got to be 200, sir. 180. 200. 200 online. 190 online. 190, gates left the gate wide open for you. 190, 200, 200, 200 now here for sale. 200 here for sale. 200, watch online please. 200, 200,000 bid at 200, 200 now. 200,000. Geez, good buying, ladies and gentlemen. Honestly and truly, that's great buying. 200, 200. These got to be sold at 200,000. Take 10 if you like. Anyone else? 10. 210 online. 20. 220. 220. Now online, you got to be quick. 220. 220. At 220,000 for sale. At 220. Finished. Done.
Griffiths de Cock Racing.
Griffiths de Cock Racing. Great to have you here, boys. Doing a wonderful job, having a great season. Griffiths de Cock Racing. Well bought. Now lot 14. Guri Park, ladies and gentlemen. Got a great draft again for you, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the Shala colt by Shala out of an Exceed and Excel. Speed on speed here. And of course, Shala, the sire of Shapiro, one of the favourites in the 2-year-old $2 million Classic on Saturday. Shapiro, one of the favourites for the $2 million 2-year-old race by Shala. Wonderful, doing a wonderful job at stud, the Arrowfield Stallion, Shala. Righto, ladies and gentlemen, speed on speed here out of an Exceed and Excel mare. For him, start him up. Nice colt. There we are, Guri colt. 100 for him. 100, 100, 100 for him. 150, 50, 50 for him. 50, 40, 40, 30, thank you. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000. 30,000 now. 30,000 minute, Guri colt. 30,000. 30, the family of Smart Missile. 30,000. 40 there. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000. You know the Guri horses buyers. 40,000. 40,000 now. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000. 50. 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000. 50,000. 50,000 the Shala. 60 there. 70 there. 70,000 John. 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70,000. 70,000 the Shala, 70,000, 70 Guri colt, 70,000, 70,000 Bob's colt, Magic Million colt, 70,000 at $70,000. Quick, well, he's had his time at 70,000. Take 10 if you like. Anyone else at 70,000? Thank you. Finished. Done. No, a little bit more required. Lot 15 from Yearling, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful draft coming up from Victoria, from Yearling, ladies and gentlemen. And here's the Piero filly by the champion Coolmore Stallion, Piero, ladies and gentlemen. I had a look at the filly the other day. Great walking filly. Great walking filly, ladies and gentlemen, out of the Fastnet Rock Mare. This is the first foal, and she's a daughter of... She's the daughter, ladies and gentlemen, stakes winning to here mare. This is, if you look at the black type in the family here, they're mostly fillies. It's a wonderful, wonderful filly family. She wants to run this filly. Wonderful walking filly, righto for her. Start her up. Couple of hundred for her. Two. Who's got 100? 100 for her. 100 for the Piero. 100. 50, thank you. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000 with John. 50,000, 50,000 now. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50, 60 there. 60,000, 60,000, 60, 70, 70,000, 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70,000, 70,000 Piero. 70,000, 70,000, 80, 90 there. 90 here, 100, 100, thank you. 10, 1, is that right? 110 out the back, or is that 100? Both same place, is it? Same place, 100, 100 out the back, 10, 110, 110 now, 110 a bit, selling all the time on the market, 110, 110 with Andrew Brown, 110 a bit now, 110, 110, 120, 120, 30, 130, is that right, same place? 120, 120, 120 now, 120 bid now, 120 bid Andrew, not you. 120 Andrew, not you. 120, she's here for sale. Piero Philly. 125 because he's a good friend. 125, but don't do it again. 125, 125, 125, 125 on the market for sale. 125, 120, good buying here. 30, 130, 130. I'm trying to help you. 130, 130. At 130, what do you say? At 130, finished 5. 135. I knew he would. He's still half price, sir. 135. 135. At 135, going to be sold. Finished. Ta. Andrew Brown, 135. Over to Steve Davis to continue. Henderson Racing, thank you.
Thank you, David. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Pleasure to be here once again. We remind you from Queensland Health that if you can't socially distance, please ensure or mask up, as they say, ladies and gentlemen. We encourage you to mask up. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got lot number 16 coming forward from Arrowfield. The Bay Filly by the second crop sire in Maurice, of course, the outstanding racehorse, 6-time Group 1 winner. He's had 32 individual 2-year-old winners in Japan, has Maurice, and of course he produced the Quinella the other day in Pixie Night in the Group 3 up there in Japan. Out of a Group of 4 mare, first follow the mare. A real Arrowfield cross out of a Stitzel mare by Maurice. Start the filly out for here. She looks a visual run. 150 for her. 150, 120. Who's got 100 for her? 100, 180, 60. Pixie, how low do I go? 30 bid, all right. 30,000, 40, 50, $50,000 went out to 50, 50, James, it's not you. 50 bid, you're out. $50,000 went out to 50, 60, $60,000 went out to 60,000 went out to 60,000. $60,000 she goes down, bidding for 60,000. First foal on the mare here. 60 bid, $60,000 went out to 60, $60,000 went out to 60,000. $60,000, 70 online. No, I took it online, boys. I took it. 80 here, 80 here. You're out online. You're out online. Come on, bid again. Bid again. Help me out here. 80,000 bids to James. Go again online. 80,000. 80 bid. $80,000 went out to $80,000 went out to 80,000. I'll take a 10 again here. Maurice Filly here. 80,000. First foal of a mare. Group of 4 mare. She placed in the Widden. And about 80,000. 80 a bid. $80,000 went out to 80,000. Directly descended from the merger. 80,000 bids to James. 80 bid now. At $80,000 she's had a time. Goes now. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5 online if you like. 80,000, I'll take 5. 80 bid now. At $80,000, she's had a time. Goes bidding to James Dawson for 80. We just can't do that today. We'll put her by. We'll try on the next, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 17, please note, is out. Lot 17 is out. We move to 18. Epaulet, of course. It's got the very good horse. Matthew de Kock knows all about Socrat. Very good horse up there. Oscar Zulu parody here, ladies and gentlemen. 2 for 2 the mare is, please note. You'll know that Manadria, you'll see that Denham has now been a winner, so she is 2 for 2. And she, of course, a sister to Sebring the Dam. Well-related filly here, good moving filly. You'd have seen her walk out like I. For this filly here by Epaulet, lot 18. Start her out, is there 60 or 80? We got a horse fairy budget, ladies and gentlemen. We got a horse fairy budget. 60-50, 50-40, 40,000. Well, start her at 10, we'll go from there. Let you all in. 10 bid, 10,000 bid. 10, they'll take 5s on right for the start. 10, 15 bid. $15,000 went out to 15, $15,000 to 20. $20,000 went out to 20, $20,000 went out to 20,000 went out to 20 here now. Epaulet filly, 20,000 of them more than ready. 5 online, 25 online now. $25,000 went out to 20, 30, 30,000 now. The 5, 35 here. $35,000 went out to 35,000 went out 40, go 30, 40 here now. 40 bid, $40,000 went out to 40, $40,000 went out to 40,000. $40,000 she goes now, bidding for 40,000. She's for nothing. Good moving filly. As I said to you, we've got a horse for every budget. Horse for every budget. 5, 40, 50, 50,000. Andrew Brown, 50,000. Again, you online. 50,000. You're allowed to click more than once. I just want to let you know that. You're allowed to click more than once. 50,000. 50 bid, go 5. 50,000, go 5. Because I tell you now, she's for sale. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. And I bet 50,000 going to sell to Andrew Brown. At $50,000 and I sell her out for 50. Sold. Team Corstens, 50,000. Happy birthday for the other day, Leon Corstens. We started the sale too late for you. Normally his birthday falls on a sale day, Leon Corstens, his father, Troy's father. 19 not here. Let's move to lot 20. Oh, here's a colt. Here's a colt, ladies and gentlemen, bred on the same cross as Ollie Kirk. And all he wants to do is run. All he wants to do is run. We'll bring him back. Great hind quarter to him. Out of his fleet spree, ladies and gentlemen. It's a cross, as we mentioned, Zori Werg. Oh, he just wants to run. Have a look at the hind quarter on him. Have a look at the hind quarter on him. Just wants to run. Could he make 300 or 400? Is there a hotter sire around than Written Tycoon? 300. 250, 200, 100, thank you. 100 bid. 100,000. 100,000. I'll take 25s on right from the start. 25, 125, 150, $150,000 whenever to 175, $175,000 whenever to 200, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200 here now. 200,000, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200, $200,000 he goes now. Bidding for 200,000. He looks a racehorse, doesn't he? 225, can I 25 here now? 50 there, 75 here, 275 there, $275,000 whenever to 275. 275 now, $275,000 whenever to 275, 275, 275. If you're holding back, hold back no longer, because he's for sale. And a bit 275 to Roz. 275, he's for sale. 275, 300. Same place, boys? Was it the same place? 325, doesn't matter. Get him again. 50, same place. 75, 375, go for 370, 400. Love your work. 400,000, go hard, 450, 450, 450, now go 5, 450, now go 5, 450, go 5, 450, go 5, that's the way to, I love the way you ask, 450, 450, it's the prayer look, 450, just give me one more, 450, I tell you what, I'll give you 25 to spend. I'll give you 25 to spend, but it's 450 here, but I'm going to sell. At 450 and I sell, here's the gavel, 75, love your work, Warwick. That's why you get the big money. We put you out the side there. All of a sudden you just slip in. Nobody was expecting that. 475, you want to be 5. 500,000. 25, you got him again. Now, Roz, a lot of pressure on you. 525. No, it's a bad sign when they hang up. I've been to a lot of auctions, and when you hang up, that's a bad sign. 525. 525. At 525, and I sell. Outright. 525. Good luck to you, butchers. Have a lovely colt. Shane McGrath, thank you. Thank you, underbidders. There's plenty to come. Oh, capitalist colt. Have a look at the wall there, the wall of fame, ladies and gentlemen. You'll see capitalist there. Why? Because that's the sort of horses you buy from the sale. Here's a colt by capitalist, ladies and gentlemen, out of an imported mare. 2 for 2 she is. She's a half to a Group 1 performer in Argentina, going back to a lovely black tape family. Forbes, Glen Eagles, Profiteer, he's on his way at stud. You knew it had happened. You knew they'd get up and run the capitalist. Here's a colt. A lot of horse, isn't he? Fills the ring. 150, 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 100, 80, 60. 60. 20 bid. I'll start at Lowwoods, build him up. 20 bid. $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30 here now. Capitalist colt, 30,000. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, that'll make it 40 where now. 30 bid now, 40 here. $40,000 whenever to 50. 50 are both out. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000. $50,000, 60 here. $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000. $60,000 he goes now. Bidding for 60,000. I'll take a 10 again if you like now. 670. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70,000. $70,000. He's at his time. Goes now. Bidding for 70,000. No money here on a colt by capitalist. 70,000. Don't know why you're holding back. 70,000. 70 bid. I'll tell you what. I'll give you 5 out back strewn if you like. 70,000. Give me 5. 70,000. Give me 5. At $70,000. He's at his time. Goes bidding for 70,000. I wouldn't ask at that. We'll put him by. 22 is next. Oh, long road colt. King Star. Farm. Nice draft they have. Strongest family here. Placed again in Hong Kong since the catalogue went to print. Kong stronger. Ain't seen nothing directly descended from through. Ain't no fallen star. And the colt by our champion horse in Long Row. Nice colt. Nice colt from King Star. The 2-year-old I know is going very well, and ain't she serious? Here we are for this colt here. Stud him out. He's a 6-figure colt. Beautifully presented as you'd expect. Is he 3 or 4? Is there 250? Is there 200 for him? 200. I'll be 100. We'll go from there. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000, and I'll take 25s on here right from the start. 100,000, 25, $125,000 whenever to $125,000 whenever to 125. You want to be 50 where now? 125, $125,000 whenever to 150 here. $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150. 150. I tell you what, I'll take 10s on. It will help you now. 150, $150,000 whenever to 150, and 10s are on. A Long Road colt here. 150, $150,000. $160,000 whenever to $160,000 whenever to 160. $160,000 he goes now. Bidding for $160,000. Who's got 10 where? 160. $160,000 whenever to 170. 170 now out back we are. 170 here. $170,000 whenever to 170. $170,000. 80. 180. 180, all right. 180 here now. $180,000 whenever to 180. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 10 again if it's 90. 190. 190. 190 now. Now tell me the 2 if you like. 190 go 2. 192. 2. $200,000. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. I think they know how good the 2-year-old is. I think they know how good the 2-year-old is. And a bit $200,000, $200,000 whenever the 2. We're here for sale on the market. $200,000. We're going to put him up and sell him. $200,000 at $200,000, and I sell. The bids against you out back. Bids in front goes for $200,000. They know how good the 2-year-old is. Thank you, Anthony and Sam. Good luck to you. $200,000 goes to the Freedman stable. 23. Here's a sire. Here's a sire you're going to hear a lot more on. Hellbent. First crop, ladies and gentlemen, of the William Reid winner, the son of I'm Invincible and Hellbent. November foal. November foal, ladies and gentlemen. He's up behind. He's just going to keep on developing with you. Just going to keep on developing with you, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a colt. Take him home, break him in, bring him back for the 2-year-old sale. I reckon there'll be a twist in him. He looks a nice horse. 200,000. 200, 180, 150. 150, 120, 100,000. Come on, he's going to make that. 100. Well, I'll be 50. We'll go from there. 50 bid. 50,000. The first of the Hellbents here before you. And I'll bid 50. 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. $70,000 whenever to 70. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 to 100. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10, James, you like. 100,000 now. 10. 110. 110,000 at 20. 130. $130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130. Little steps we take. 40. 140. 150. 150. 160. There's a few of you on here. I'm glad you all like him because I loved him. 80. I loved him because he's just going to keep on developing. What you have now, in 6 months' time, you're going to like him even more. And I bid 180. 180, I'm going to sell him. 180 now by the new horse. 180,000. And you got to like what he's left. 200,000. 200,000. What do you say? You want 10? You want 10? Go 210. 10. 210. 20. 220. You know the horse that came through here that made 230? Winks. 220. Go 30. 220. Go 30. 220. Go 30. 220. At 220, I'm going to sell. At 220, here's the gavel. You got 10 more, but I sell for 230 in time. The Winks number. 40 will find a good one at 250. 240's here. This could be the good one. And when you go forward, 240's walked away. It's a bad sign. I sell for 240. Love that colt. Karen Ma, well done to you. Bought yourself a lovely colt. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. 24, Capitalist colt coming forward. What a start he's made. Here's a colt, late October foal, ladies and gentlemen, again, but like the last. Just give him a bit of time, ladies and gentlemen. Just give him a little time to fill into the frame. Out of a half-sister to Desert War. He matches the pedigree, I reckon. He matches the pedigree out of a half-sister to 8, including Desert War. What a horse. The multiple Group 1 winning horse. Ladies and gentlemen, Capitalist colt here. He's got the frame, he's got the leg underneath him. It's 150 for him, 150, 120, 100,000. 100,000 for him, 180, 80. 30 all right, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000. Crapler's cold here, 30,000, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. Tens are on here, 40,000. I'll take tens on. 40 bid now, 50 here, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. 60, 60 same place, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000. He goes down. Bidding for 80,000. We're going to put him up and sell him. He's for sale. 90. Warwick, you're so good. I think we might move you inside if you keep going the way you're going. 90,000. 90,000. Here for sale. 90,000 on the market. 90,000. Now say 100 in front. 90,000's out to the right, but I'm going to sell him. 90 goes home with someone else today. 90,000. Want to be 100? Talk to them. 100 online. Warwick online. There could be thousands online. We got 100,000 online. 10. 110. 110. What do you say online? 110. Go again. You can click the mouse again. Be the first. 20. That's the first time someone's clicked twice. 120. Online. 120 online. You've got the opportunity of being here. You've got the advantage of seeing him. 120 go 30. 120 go 30. 120. But here's the gavel. I'm going to. Only because it's you. 125. 125. There's not many people I'll do it for, but I'll do it for you forever. Married to a Kiwi is. 125. 125 at 125, and the bids again you online. 125 at 125, and I'm going to sell here at the coast for 125. You're out online. You better click quick. Go 30 if you want. Goes bidding for 125. Mr. Peter Moody, married to a Kiwi. 125. 25, Redute's Choice Colt. Here's a colt. David mentioned about the good draft from Arrowfield. Have a look at this fella. Great moving colt. Great moving colt here by Redute's, the family of Hartnell. Suave dancer, what a pedigree this. More importantly, the colt by our champion sire, Redute's Choice. Look at the make and shape of him, and you'd have had him out. You'd have seen the way he covered the ground. Six-figure colt all day long. Could he make 500 or 600? You're the judges today. 500, 400. 400, 300. 300. Well, I'll make you buy him. I'll be 100. 100,000. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to 100,000. 25, 50 here. $150,000 whenever to 150. $75,000 whenever to 170. $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to 200. Reduced Choice Colt here. 200,000. Make it 25. We're 25 here. 225. $225,000 whenever to 225. And I'll make you 50. Where now? 220, 50 there. $250,000 whenever to 250 in front. 250,000. $250,000 whenever to 250. $75,000 whenever to 275. 275, lot of quality here, no money. 275, 275, 300, 300,000. $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to 300, $300,000, $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to 300. Go 20 if you like. 20, 320. 320 now. $320,000 whenever to 320. Again, you James, what do you say? 320. Get your man again. Go 40. 320. Go 40. $320,000 whenever to 320,000 whenever to 320,000 whenever to 320. 320,000. 40. 340. I'll take it there. 340 now. $340,000 whenever to 340,000 whenever to 340. 340. What do you say out back? I'll make you 60 you like. 340 now. Outright you're out. 340. I'll tell you what. I'll take 10. I'll take 10 to help you. $340,000 whenever to 340. $340,000 whenever to 340. $340,000. He's had his time. Goes now for the sake of 10. Again, you all in front. 50. 350. 350. What do you say out back? 350. Paul, can we put him up? Here for sale, thank you. We thought he'd make more. In fact, I thought he might make twice. Double this. 350. But that's all down to me, I suppose. 350 and you to some extent. Here's an opportunity. 350, he's on the market. 350, I'll take a 10 again. Little steps on a nice colt. He moves a lot better than that. 350 now, you want to be 60. Look at the page you're buying into here. By a champion sire at 350, and I sell him out. I sell him to James for 350. One of the buys of the sale. Gay Waterhouse, congratulations. Adrian Bott. Gay Waterhouse, you did your homework. Like that colt too. Well bought. Oh, here's another one from Yarraman. You've got to love their draft. And have a look at the hind quarter. Look at the power, as we say, behind the saddle. Out of a group performed, stakes performed mare, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I like about this page is every dam on the page has been a 2-year-old winner. Every dam on the page has been a 2-year-old winner. Look at the make and shape of Mim and tell me he won't run at 2. Tell me he won't run at 2. 200, 200, 180, 150, 120, 100,000. Who's got 100 straight out? 100. Well, I'll be 50. We'll go from there. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 60, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000. Looks a runner, doesn't he? 70,000. He's got the page. 80 here to say he will too. 80,000, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000. I'll take 10 on 90 here. 90 bid. $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever 100. No, took it here. I took it here. 100 here. Took 100 here. I'll make you 10. I'll make you 10. I'm not taking 5s this time. 110, 100 here. 100 here in front. 100 here in front now. $100,000 whenever to 110. 120, Ben. 120, 30, Warwick. 130, Warwick. 130, Ben, you're out. 40, Ben. 140. Look at the pedigree on the page and tell me he won't run at 2. Every dam on the page, 50's a 2-year-old winner. And by a sigh, you know, gets a 60. 70. 170. 170, Ben. Keep talking to them, Ben. Talk to them. Don't do the seeing eye dog thing. Talk to them. Get the 10 again. 170, go 80. 170, go 80, but here's the gavel. At 170, and I sell to the right for 80. Well done, Ben. See, if you talk to them, they listen, Ben. 180. Want to be 2? Want to be 2. 180, what do you say? I'll take you 10 if you like. 180, want to be 90? Tell me what you want to do, but you better up, because you're not going to get him. At 180, and I sell 90. 190. I've left you 2 now. Ben, I've left you 2. I've tried to help you. 190, make it 2. 190, make it 2. At 190, make it 2, but here's the gavel. Goes for 190. Mr. Peter Moody, 190,000. 27 coming forward, Silverdale Farm. Yes, the inaugural draft. It's the first lot they are offering, ladies and gentlemen. Had the pleasure of the company of Steve last night, the owner of Silverdale Farm, and naturally they are excited about putting forward their first draft. And a nice colt too to start the proceedings. And he's by Written Tycoon, ladies and gentlemen. Beautifully bred, as you can see, out of a Fastnet Rock mare. The colt's a half brother, ladies and gentlemen, to Kubrick. Going back to a wonderful family, Ferry King Prawn. Easy. What a family this. And what a nice colt. First colt from Silverdale here, ladies and gentlemen. He's a 6-figure colt. Could he make, well, $500,000 or more? You're the judges. 400,000. 400, 300. 300, 2. 2 all right. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 by Written Tycoon. No hotter sire about. And I'll tell you what, I'll take 25s on. $200,000 whenever to $200,000, 25. 225,000, 50 here. $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to $250, 75. Can I? 275 here. 300. $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to 300. 300,000. 300,000, 25. 50 out back. 350 out back. You want to be 4 now. 350. $350,000 whenever to $350,000 whenever to 350. $350,000 he 400,000. 400,000. 450. 450. 450. What a colt, what a pedigree, what an opportunity. 450, James. 450. 450, not you, James, you're out. 450. I'll tell you what, James, I'll give you 25. I'll give you 25, but he's for sale. The first of the Silverdale draft, 75. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000. I told you last night I liked the colt, Steve. 25. 525. And I'm not alone. I'm not alone, Steve. 525. 525. Here for sale all the way. 525, and here's the gavel. It's coming up. You know what happens next. At 525, 50. No, here. Oz. 550. 550. He's still a Kiwi in my eyes. 75. 600. 600. Don't walk away on me. Don't walk away on me. 600,000. Never played for the All Blacks. 25. 625. 625. There are a few of you playing here at about 625. Want to be 50? What do you say, Clint? 625. Want to be 50? Here's the gavel. It's coming up. The first of the Silverdale draft. You'll never forget this. 625. 625. At 625, and I sell for 625. Sold out left. 625. Congratulations, whoever bought him. Thank you, underbidders. Coolmore the buyers. Well bought. Well bought indeed. Hellbent. Here's the 7th, 8th sister to Willow Heart. Yes, 7th, 8th. Being by the son of I'm Invincible. She by I'm Invincible. Going back to True Blonde. It's the patron saint of Magic Millions family. Snippets family. The Golden Slipper family Forensics. And the filly by Hellbent. They're going to run, ladies and gentlemen. You can see that by the individuals coming forward. Is there a couple of 100,000 here? 200, 200, 150, 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50,000, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever $70,000 whenever to 70, 70 to 80, 100 here, 100 here, 100 to Tim, took it to Tim, 100,000, $100,000 whenever to 110, 110, $110,000 whenever to $110,000 whenever to $110,000 whenever to 110 now, 20 here, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120,000, 30, 130, $130,000, 50, 150, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150 here now, you're out, Ben, 150 left, $150,000 whenever to 150. You're just going to run, aren't they, the Hellbents? They're just going to run. Ben, you're out. And a bit 150 Lincoln, 150 Lincoln, $150,000 whenever to 150, 60. Oh, did I tell you she's for sale? She is. On the market, 70. And you know the blood's crossed with the family. And a bit 170, 170. That's you, Lincoln? Yeah, 170 Lincoln, the good-looking bid spotter. 170, 170 here, $170,000 whenever to 170. If you squint, 170, 170, $170,000 whenever to 170 here, 170 I'm going to sell. Bennett's again, 170 I'm going to sell. At 170 I sell to Lincoln. I sell for 170. Lincoln, Star Thoroughbreds. Denise Martin, good luck to you. Running filly, that 29 will be next. Fastnet Rock Colt coming forward. What a lineup of yearlings we've had coming forward this year, 2021. Wonderful job done by the vendors, the breeders, to offer to Magic Millions the quality of lineup. Here's another colt. You got to like him. You got to like him. Here's a Syndicator's Dream. Syndicator's Dream. The colt by Fastnet Rock. First foal of the mare, race-winning mare every dam on the page, a winner. Still Felix family. Start him out by Fastnet. But to like about him, lot 29. Is there 400, 300, 250, 200,000? 200. We'll start at 100. We'll go from there. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. And I'll tell you what, I'll take 25s on 25 here. 125, 125, 50, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150. Direct to me here. 150 now. 150, 75, $175,000 whenever to $175,000 whenever to 175. Fastnet Rock Colt here before you. And I'll bid 175, $175,000 whenever to 200, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. $200,000 he goes now, bidding for 200,000. 200 bid, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. $200,000 he's had his time. Goes now, bidding for 200,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 20. I'll take 20, 220, 220, $220,000 whenever to 220. You want to make it 40? Where now? 220, $220,000 whenever to 220,000 whenever to 220,000 whenever to 220. $220,000 he's had his time. Goes though, bidding for 220,000. Well, I don't like doing it, but we'll deal privately with him. They think a bit of the colt. We'll put him by. Last of my run before I introduce you to Clint Donovan, ladies and gentlemen. What a filly too by another sire we're going to hear a lot of. Had an outstanding racehorse, the son of Fastnet of Merchant Navy. And you can see why they bred the filly to Merchant Navy. 11's family, Glenn Fiddick's family, both by Fastnet Rock, both very good racehorses. And here's a filly, solid type filly too, and she half-sister to a mare that did the job. She did it on the track, the imported mare. She's doing an even better job at stud. Fair to say she's going to continue the trend. Ladies and gentlemen, here, this filly here again. Wow, could she make close to 500 by the new horse, Merchant Navy? 400, 300, 300, 100, all right. 100 bid, good luck to you. 100 bid, and I'll take 25s on right from the start. 100 bid, $100,000 able to $100,000 25, $125,000 able to $125,000 able to 125, and I'll make a 50 here now. 150, 75, $175,000 able to $175,000 able to 170, 200, $200,000 able to $200,000 able to $200,000 able to 200 here now. Merchant Navy filly here, 225, 225, $225,000 able to 50, $250,000 able to $250,000 able to $250,000 able to 250, 75, 275 Struan, $275,000 able to 275, 300,000, 300 bid, 300 Warwick, 300,000, $300,000 able to $300,000 able to 300. Turn the corner, go again on the filly bred the way she is. 300,000 by the new horse, Merchant Navy, 300,000. What a racehorse he was, both hemispheres. 300,000, $300,000 able to 300. Bids to Warwick here, and I'm going to put her up and sell her. She is on the market, ladies and gentlemen. You bid and you buy, the bid's here right, 300,000. 300 bid. At 300,000 and I sell to Warwick score. 25. 50 Outback. No? No. I'm at 325. Does he realise that? I'm at 325 in front. I'll take it 340. No, 325's in front, Struan. I'll make you 40. That's the best I can do. That's the best I can do. At 325, he's going to miss it. At 325, and I sell in front, Warwick, you're out. 325. 325, the next man, 40. Tell him he's got to be 50 now, and I don't know why we had to talk. 340. James, want to be 50. James, want to be 50. At 340, here's the gavel. At 340, it's coming up. It's coming up. It's about to come down. It's down. 340. Peter Moody, my friend. 340. Ladies and gentlemen, my pleasure to introduce Bloodstock Manager Auctioneer Clint Donovan.
Thank you, Steve. Annabel Neesham Racing, the buyer of the last. Congratulations, Annabel. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome here to the Gold Coast. We can't tell you on behalf of the company how wonderful it is to have you here in the auditorium competing on the champions, the household names of tomorrow. Let's roll into things. Lot number 31, the more than ready out of all. Enfield from Strawberry Hill. She's just oozing quality and class. You tear into her. What have we got for her? Start her out where? She make 300,000. 300 up, 200 up. 50 bid, 50 bid, 50,000 bid, 50,000 out of an ounce, 75 there, 75 bid, 75 at an ounce, 75 at an ounce, 75 at 100 out pack, 1 a bid, 100,000 out of an hour, but 100,000 out of an hour, class filly here, 20, 120,000, 120,000, 40, 140,000 out of an hour, but 140,000 out of an hour, but 140,000, she's oozing class, isn't she? A bit 140 bid, 140,000 out of an hour, left hand side, all done, 60, 80, 180, 180 Ros on the market all the way, 180,000, 180 bid, maybe 2 you like 2, 220, 220 there, 40 James, 240 Jimmy, 240 Jimmy now, 240,000, James Dawson, 240,000, don't hold back on her, 240,000, 240 bid, who's next? 60, 260, Chris Farrell, 260,000, 260,000, 260,000, all done there, at 260,000, gonna sell. She goes now for 260,000, coming again, will ya? Gorgeous filly at 260, all done, she sells, don't wait, 80, 280, 280 bid, 280,000. Krista, what are we to do? What are we to do? 280,000. At 280,000, I shut her out now. All done. She sells. You gone, Chris? 3. 300 there. 300 now. 300,000. 300,000. Gonna sell to Chris Farrell. Hold on, don't hold back. She goes. She sells. Emma's up. Coming down for $300,000. That'll buy 300 Chris Farrell. James Mitchell Bloodstock. Mitchell and Mitchell Bloodstock, in fact. Hope you enjoyed Yamba. Your 14-day trial out of Sydney. Moving along, ladies and gentlemen, Tartan Fields present a cracking type of colt by a very good racehorse, Son of Pentire, and extravagant, ladies and gentlemen, represented here out of a mare by Curlin, ladies and gentlemen, a 3-time winner. Start me away as the 100,000. Real racehorse here. Close your books and have a look at him. 40 bid, and a bid 40,000, lot number 32, 40 bid, 40,000, 40 bid, 40 bid now and 40, I'll take 5,000, lot of bids on to move forward from here, 40 bid, 40 bid, there's a horse in every budget here, 45 there now, to be keys there, 45 at a bid, 45 at a down, 45 at a down, 45, 50,000 $50,000 bid, close your books and have a look at him, what a physical he is, and a bid 50, 5, 55 there. 60 now. At a bid 60,000. 60 bid. $60,000. $60,000 now. Come on, 5 there. 65 now. 65 at a bid. $70,000 now out back there now. 70 bid. 7 around. 7 around. 7 around. We'll say 5 where? At a bid $70,000 now. 7 around 5. 75 bid. 75 around. 75 around. Who's next on here? At a bid 75,000 in front. Gone out back. Gone out left there. At a bid 75 at a bid. $75,000 now. 75 at a bid. All done out back. Here's the hammer. At a bid 75. You're bidding, sir? $75,000 all done. Hammer's up. Coming down. You're bidding it at 80. 80. No, 80's here. 80's here with me. 80,000. Brownie, where were you? Andrew Brown, where was your bid? That's right. Good stuff. 80, unfortunately, the same place. All three of us at about 80,000, but I'm going to sell him at $80,000. He sells. All done. Gone out back. Goes. Anyone else want 5 for 80? John O'Shea, congratulations. Champion Thoroughbreds, that'll be. Thanks, John. Big hello to Jason and the team at home as well. 33 is next. Filly with an upgrade here. The railway winner, ladies and gentlemen, Inspirational Girl comes into the pedigree of the filly. And the filly out of an O'Reilly mare, a bit of that O'Reilly quality about her as well. You get her away, Bear. Is there maybe 100 for her? 80 for her? 80,000. 80, 80, 60. Who's got it, Bear? Is there 50 on her? 50. 50 bid, thank you. At a bid 50,000 there. Capitalist out of LABN, 50,000 4-time and O'Reilly mare first file, and what a cracker she's left here. At a bid 50,000, she's West Speed for those playing at home from the West. At a bid 50,000 there. 50 now. $60,000 bid. 60, 70 there. At a bid 70 now. 70,000 a bid. At a bid 70 bid around. 70, 80. 80, low and slow here, $80,000 down, $80,000 now, but 80,000, 90, 90, my man direct here, now, but 90 bid. 100,000, Tim Keys, 100 out front, 100 a bid, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100 now, $100,000 now, but $100,000 now, but 110 online, 110 online, 110 it is online there now, but $110,000 now, but 110, 20. Drip away in 10s on a quality filly here. 120,000. 120 bid, 120 bid on here on the Gold Coast. At a bid 120 bid. Hold on, Hammer's up, coming down at $120,000 cap, 30 online. 130 online, 40 there. Back on the Gold Coast. Bit of 140 now. 140 bid, and a gorgeous filly. 140,000. Don't miss her by the hot young Siren Capitalist. At 140,000. Well, here's the Hammer bid up quickly now. At 140,000, all done. She goes. Quickly, bidding or not, all done. 50. 150. Ah, don't shake it that way. You'll never buy one. 150,000. 150,000. 150,000. I'm going to sell online at 150. Tim, you're gone. Hold on. You sure? At 150,000 for sale of the way she sells for 150. That's to our good online bidder. Congratulations, sitting at home. 34 is not with us. 35 shall be next. The headwater out of Alma's Angel. She'll go west, that filly. Neville Parnham Racing Stables buys her online. Congratulations. What a lovely filly. Lot 35 shall be next. The headwater out of Alma's Angel, ladies and gentlemen, like Hydro Star. Like Wisdom of Water by this exciting young stallion, son of Exceed and Excel. How much here on him? And a good sort of Colt twos. You make 100,000. 180, 60, 50. You get a bit away pair. I'm going to start up at 30. 30,000. 30 bid. I'll say it again. Horse at every budget. Quality animals here. 30,000. 30 bid. 30 bid around. 30 bid of 5 there. 35 now. 35, 40 there. 5 now at front. 45 at a bid. 45 at around. 45 at around. 45 at around. 45 at around. 50,000 at around. 50 out back. At a bit 50 out back there. $50,000. $50,000 around. 50,000 around. 55. 55 there for $60,000 around. 60 bid. $60,000 around. 65 there. At a bit 65 out back. Coming again with you. Dripping away in 5s here. At a bit 65 at a bit only. 65 at around. Don't hold back at a good Colt here. At a bit 65. He looks a lot like Hydro Star too. At a bit 65 all done. 65 at around. 65 at around. 65 at around. Come on, want to be 70 bid to you. All done. Here's the Hammer. Don't dwell on him. At 65, 70. 5 more. No. 70's here for the Lincoln. Go 5 again with you. It'll be 70 bid. 7 to a down, 7 to a down, 7 to a down, 70,000. What'll be 5 for? He's on the market of the way. Going to sell him at $70,000. Going to sell him out now. Hold on. I sell him for 75, 80, 80, 80, 80,000. 80,000. What do you think, guys? Won't hurt you, won't sting you. I'll let you in for 5. 80,000, want 5. 80 bid, want to be 5. No, you're sure? At 80,000, I'm going to sell. Out back. For 80,000, he sell 5. 90. I'm never going to believe you again. You told me no one bid to them. 90,000. 90,000. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. At 90,000. All done. Don't give up, Timmy. At 90,000. All done. Want 5. Want 5. All done. We sell for 90. Goes out back. Congratulations. Got to buy, boys. Thank you. Like Almond Eye, ladies and gentlemen, like Tagaloa here. With his name on the wall. Lord Kanaloa filly coming forward here. Richard and Chantel Jolly, the buyers of the last at the back. Thank you, guys. Great combination from Morfettville. Wonderful to have you here. Richard and Chantel Jolly, the buyer of the last. As mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, from Arrowfield, lot number 36 by Lord Kanaloa. Wonderful international Group 1 pedigree on the page, and the filly here. You get her away. Start her out where? Is there a couple of 100 for her? 200 for her? Who's got 100 where? 100,000. I'm going to start low and slow at 50. 50 bid. 50 with a filly with a lot of scope and quality too. 50 bid 60. 60,000. 60 to 80. 80,000 out of an amber at 80 bid. 100 there. One a bid. One a bit around. One a bit around. One a bit around. One a bit around. 100,000 out of an amber at 110. 110. 110. 20,000 out of an amber at 130,000 out of an amber at 130,000 out of an amber at 130,000 out of an amber at 140. 140. 140. 1050. 150 now. 150,000 out of an amber at 150,000. 150,000, filly with a pedigree, and the looks to match, and here for sale, you bid, you buy, 150,000, 150,000, 150,000, 10s are on, you want to play, $150,000, I don't think you should stop here, 150,000, I'm going to sell her, make no mistake, she sells today, 150,000, I want to be 60, 60 online, 160 online, 160 now, 70. Online, you're gone. 170,000. Bid again. Tap the mouse for with a 10. Go 80. 170,000. 170 bid. 170,000. Not an amber. 170. 80. 180 online. Now be 200. Take control. Take control. Be 2. Take control. Be 2. 180,000. 180,000. You're cool though. You're in the box seat. 180,000. Want to say 2? I'll take 10 though. 110 at 180,000. I'm going to sell online at 180,000. All done. We sell. Gone out back for 180. Congratulations at home, wherever you may be bidding from, $180,000. What a nice filly. Lot 37, Vinny filly out of Alteza Real. Katsumi Yoshida, the buyer of the last. Congratulations. Katsumi Yoshida buying there, lot number 36. Well done, congratulations. She'll head to Japan. Lot 37, ladies and gentlemen, it comes forward from Three Bridges. By I'm Invincible, as mentioned. You've known the pedigree, you've seen it, you've been and seen and fallen in love with the filly, no doubt. A glamorous filly. Is she worth $500,000? 400, 300. You tell me. You tell me where you want to start. I'm going to start at 100. One a bid. 100,000. Quality filly here. Real athlete. 100 bid. 25. 125. 50 there now. 150 bid. 150,000. 150,000. Out of another Alteza Real filly. At about 150,000. 150,000. Out of an amber. 150,000. Out of an amber. 175. Now about 175. Now about 12. 200,000. 2 a bid. 2 to bid around. 200,000. Out of an amber. 200,000. Out of an amber. 200,000. Out of an 25. 225. 225, 50 there. It'll be 250,000, 75 my man. 275 my man direct. 275 at a bid. 275 there. 275 at a down. 3. Who's next? 300,000. 300,000, 300,000, 300,000, 25, 325, 325 there, 325 now, 325 at a down, 325 at a down, 325 at a down, 50, 350, 350,000 out of an out. She is on the market all the way. She is for sale. Don't hold back on her. It'll be 350,000. Jimmy Dawson, 350,000, 350,000 out of an out, $350,000. Guys, if you're hesitating, I'll give you 10. You got 10 to spend. 350 make you 60. 60. The longer you wait, the dearer she gets. Bid to me if you like. 360,000. Just a nod of the head will do. 70. 80. 4. 400,000. 400,000. 400,000. Chris Farrier, you're out. 400,000. Be around the corner though. James Dawson, you're gone too. At $400,000, don't dwell on a good filly. I sell. Direct. All done. 20. 420, Guy, 440, 440,000. 60, James Dawson. 460. 460. 460. You want to be 70? 70. 470. I couldn't understand your French, sir. 470,000. James, you're gone. 470,000, but I sell. Tens are on. At 470,000, all done. She sells, don't dwell. You're gone. Chris as well. I sell 80. 480. There's two ways to play it. And you're in control. Be 90 or be 500. At 480,000. 500 is it? 500,000. Chris Farrell. 500,000, Chris Farrell. Jimmy Dawson, you're out. 500,000. 500,000 the filly. At a bit 500,000, down 5. We're gone. At 500,000. At 500,000, I sell. Will take 10, but I set her out. All done there for 5. Chris Farrell. Guy Mulcaster. Thank you, Guy. Congratulations. 38 and 39 are not with us, ladies and gentlemen. We'll move to a draft. The prolific stakes winner producing farm of Mill Park starter. Up from Meningie in South Australia. They make the long trek every year, the quality bunch of horses. And a large percentage of stakes winners to runners sold through the ring as mentioned. Ladies and gentlemen, Colt by the sire, Nature Strip. How much here on him? Kid of Aways, 150 for him. 151 asked the world. How much where? 50 bid. At a bid 50,000. Out of Evan Sarah. 50,000. Not a single doubt mare. 50,000. Looks a running type to me. 60. 70. 70. 80. 90. 100. 100,000. He is on the market all the way. Who's next? 10, 20, 30, 40, 60, 160, 80, 200, 200,000 Andrew Brown, 20 Chris Farrell, 220 Chris Farrell. 220 Chris Farrell. What about a one? What about a single? 30, 230, 230, 230, 230 now. Chris, you're out. 230,000, 230 bid. Who's next? At a bit 230,000. Don't hold back on him. 230 for sale. Otherwise, I've got to set him. 230,000. Anybody else bid up and bid up quickly? You've got to sell him. At 230, he sells now. Don't wait. We sell him. The bid's with you, Andrew Brown. At 230, we sell him. All done for 240, 50, 250. 250. One more. 250. 250. What is the next Nature Strip? 250,000. He could have been yours. 250. 110. 110. 250. Hold on. He sells. Hold on for 250. Bidding or not for 250. 250 buys. Team Edmonds, thanks very much. Toby Trent, congratulations. Thanks, Bruce. Lot number 41. Lot number 41. The Astern filly, ladies and gentlemen. Nice filly with a bit of scope to her, doesn't she? Second foal of the Hinchinbrook mare from Ashley Thoroughbreds. They've got a nice draft up here on the Gold Coast. The Astern filly, get her away where? Scopy type is there, 80 or 100,000 for her. 80, 60. How much we got? Get her, how much? 30. Well, that's low and light and quite cheeky, but I'll take it. 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid around 30, and I'll take 5s on, ladies and gentlemen, to move forward. 30 bid, 35, 35. 35 at a bid, 35 now, 35 bid, 35 at around, 35 at around, 40 out back, 40 out back, 5 on line, 45, 50,000, 5, 55 here in the Gold Coast. 55 bid. 55 now. 55 at a down. 5 at a down. 5 at a down. 55,000 at a down. 55 at a bid. 55 the Golden Rose winning Son of Adalia represented here. At a bit 55 at a good filly too. At a bit 55 and no money on her. At a bit 55 there. 55 at a down. 5 at a down. Take 5,000 at a bids on here. At a bit 55 only. Here's the hammer. All done. Had a time at 55. 55 at a bid. At 55,000 at a down. 55. Bids with you, yes. Hold on. She goes quickly now. Bidding or not, all done. Bidding or not, hold on. For 55. Look, she won't sell for that. We'll need to deal privately with you. See Dane Robinson of any interest. 42. Here's the next, isn't she a gorgeous filly? Wonderful filly, ladies and gentlemen. Just love her colour. First foal of an Exceed mare for an international black type family. And she by the wonderful, wonderful stallion in Lonro. You get her away. She 2 or 300 it. 200 it. 200 who's got 100 metre starter. A bid 50,000 to start. 50 bid, gorgeous filly. Take 10, 60 there. At a bid 60 now. 60 bid 70, 70,000, 70 bid, 70 bid 80, 80,000 $1 an hour, but 80, 80,000 $1 the Lonro filly now. Gorgeous filly, 100 there online. One of it online. One of it online there. Number 100,000 $1 an hour, but 120,000 $1 an hour, but 120,000 $1 an hour, but 120,000 $1 an hour, but 120,000, 120,000 $1 an hour. I'll take 10. I'll take 10s on here. 120,000, 120 bid, 30, 130 online. 130 online there. But 130,000 $1 an hour, but 130,000 $1 an hour, but 140,000 $1 an hour, 140,000 but 140. 140 you're out online, you're out, everyone else 50. 150 bids back online. And but 150,000 she's been sent for sale. Don't hold back on her. 150,000. 150 now. 150,000. Oh, sure. Why not? 155. 155. 155. She is for sale. Quality filly by Lonro with a pedigree. 60 online. 160 there. Going to be quick if you want to give me fives. 160,000. 160 bid. Say five where? But 160,000 bidding online there at 160,000. Don't hold back. I got a seller. Thought she'd make double. 70. 170. 170. 80 on the line you like. 170,000. 170,000. 170 bid. Hold on. Got to set her away. She goes. She sells. How are we online? At 80. 180. 180,000. 180 bid. 180,000. Talk to them, Lincoln. What do they want? What do they want to be? 180,000. You tell me. 180,000. Going to sell. 180,000. Gone. What about 10, Link? 180,000. What 10? 180,000. All done. We're going to sell her. She goes. She sells for 180. That'll go online. Congratulations. Derby Racing. Was an educated guess. We better make sure. Derby Racing, congratulations to the team at home. I hope there's plenty of cold bogues on the table. 43 is next, folks. Second foal of the half sister to the Magic Millions winner. To the Red Anchor winner, ladies and gentlemen, Curator Queen, a wonderful, wonderful Magic Millions graduate. And here's a colt by a young stallion who is setting the world on fire, literally the world on fire, in Sholar. Lovely mover, ladies and gentlemen, a well put together colt. $250,000, you tell me. 250, 200. 200 up. 200 up. I'm going to start him at one. One a bid. One a bid. Gorgeous individual, isn't he? One a bid. All quality. All class. 100,000. One a bid. 100 now. 100,000. There should be a chorus here. 120 there. 120, 40. 140,000. Not about 140. 60,000. Not about 160,000. Not about 160,000. Not about 160,000. 160 bid. 160,000. Not about now. Who's next? Come on. Come on. Bid up to buy him. 160. 160,000. 160 bid. All done then. 160,000. Not about now. Come on. Come on. Step at him. 80. 180, 200's my man, 20, 220 Jimmy, gone Brownie, gone Tim, gone Struan, 220,000, 220,000, James Dawson, 220,000, 240, 240,000, sent for sale, 240,000, Jimmy D, what are we to do? One more, lovely mover, 240,000, quality colt, 50, 60, 260, 260. 10s are on. 260,000. 260 bid. 260 now. What to be 70 do you? 260,000 $1 who'll say 70 bid. Now you're going out back bids with Andrew Brown. 260 now. 260,000 $1 now. What to be 70 bid do you? At a bit 260 bid. Gonna sell him at 260. Don't dwell. Gonna sell. All done. Take 10 till dark, but I sell him out. He goes for 260. That buys. Toby, Bruce, Trent, congratulations team. What a lovely colt. Speaking of lovely colts, here's one of the stars by one of the stars of the first season, Sire Inkson Pariah, ladies and gentlemen. A gorgeous individual for mine. He has been from the moment I lays eyes on him anyway. Wonderful hip, lovely balanced colt out of a Dubawi mare. And she a daughter of a Group 1 winner. How much here on him? The Pariah out of Emerindia. 300,000. What have we got for him? 3, 2, 2. I'm going to start him at 1. There should be a chorus at 100. 1 a bid. At about 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000. 20,000 other bids are on here. 120 there. 120 down. But 120 there. 40,000. But 140 bid. 140 60. 160,000. But 160,000. But 160,000. But 160. 160,000. 160,000. But 160,000. But 160. 70. 170. 80. 180. 180. 180,000. But 180,000. But 180,000. But 180,000. Proper colt here. 180,000. 200,000. 200,000. 200 bid. 220. 220 bid. 220,000. But 220,000. 220,000. She's been sent for sale. The colt at a bid 220,000. 220,000. Here for sale. Gonna sell. 220,000. 220,000. Isn't he a gorgeous colt? 220,000. Rolls. How are we? 220,000. 30. 230. 230. 230 bid. 230,000. 40. 10s are on. 240. 240. 240. 240 bid. 200. You bidding out there, sir? 50. 250. 250. 250. 250,000. 250,000. 250,000. Bids with Andrew Brown. At 250,000, the gorgeous colt he sells. At 250,000, going to sell him out. Roger out, gone out back. I sell him out. All done. Anybody for 250? Ma Eustace Racing, congratulations. Congratulations, team. Hellbent Colt, another young first season sire that's left an impressive type. From Eden Lassie Thoroughbreds, ladies and gentlemen, out of Emirata, the Smart Mare, second foal of the Smart Mare, and by the son of I'm Invincible, the Group 1 winning sprinter in Hellbent. Couple of 100 for him. Oozes quality, doesn't he? 200. 50 bid. It'll bid 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 now. 50 bid 60. 60,000 at 70. 70 bid 80. 80,000 not about 80. 80 bid around. 90 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 bid 100 out there. 1 a bid. 100,000 not about 100,000 not about 100,000 not about 120. 120 out 30. Gotcha, sir. Gotcha, sir. Gotcha. 130. Yeah, you. 130. When you wave your hand, I take your bid. 130,000. 130,000 not about 130. 40. 140. 140 out back. Not you. Not on the head will do this time. 140,000. 50. Is that right? 150. 150,000. 150,000. 150,000. 150. Got a 60. 160. 160. Was that a nod or a sigh? 160. It wasn't a nod. 160,000. $160,000. 160,000. 160 on the market of the way. Going to sell him. 160,000. He's for sale. Going to sell at 160,000. Now you want 10 more, sir? 160. You out at 160,000. Thanks for the hand. At 160, we sell him for 160. Bid goes out back. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Grant.
Thank you, Clint, and a wonderful afternoon to you, ladies and gentlemen. Just a reminder, as was mentioned earlier, do mask up if you can't safely social distance. Those people have been up in the greater Brisbane area, of course, those from New South Wales as well. Lot 46, lovely line of yearlings to offer to you throughout the Magic Million sale this year. And I'll tell you what, we start off on a nice note with this beautiful filly by the great Fastnet Rock. She's the first foal of a nice stakes perform mare, as you can see, the Grand Dams by Sabille. She oozes class and quality in my eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and by one of our great sires. She make $500,000, I reckon she's entitled to all day long. All right for her. Put her in, what do we say? 2, 3, 4. Come on, you start away. 100 I got now. 100,000 on a quality Fastnet Rock filly with a family behind her. 1 a bid. 100,000, that'll be 1 bid now. Come on, come on. Have a look at this quality filly, will you? 1 now, 125, 50 out in front, 150. 150,000, that'll 75. I got you, sir. 175, 2, got a bit 200 now. At 200,000, 220 here. 220, set it now. What's that? At 40, is it 220? 220, Andrew Brown, 40 right now. 240, they set it now. At 240,000, she goes bidding for 240. She's all class in quality. 240, 60, 260,000, 280, She's a quality filly. 300 out the back. 325 Lincoln. 325. 50. 350. You're playing with me. Buyers 350. She's all class and quality. 350 now. 75. 400 with Roz. We sell all the way. At a bit 400. Got a bit 4 but now. At 400,000. She's on the market. At a bit 4 now. What a quality first fold. 25. 425 now. B50. Come on. Come on. 425. What do you say? At 425,000. She's been sent for sale the whole way. 425, I'm going to sell her at 425,000 to Lincoln School. 50. Now be the even $500,000, won't you? I got 450. 450. 450,000. 450,000. What do they say, Link? 450. 500. 500,000. 500 a bid. 500. Don't be put off now. What do you say? What's that? 50. 550. 550 they said. 550. Had a bid 550 by a great sire. At 550,000 when I reach for the hammer and I sell her. At 550, I'll take 25 if that helps you. But I sell to Roz's client in front. She's all class. I sell her for 550. Roz, your client buys. Trent Bassett and Natalie Young, great judges of a nice horse. Congratulations. Here's a nice type coming forward as well. The filly by Piero. Out of a mare who's produced 3 for 3. Stakes perform Fastnet Rock Dam. She's a stake perform Fastnet Rock mare, the Dam, as you can see, and she's doing it at start. 3 to race. All winners. Filly here by Piero, what a sire. Put her in, what do we say? She make 2 or 3. Oh, look at 50 to start her. 50,000 a bit now. She's a Vobus filly as well by this great sire, by Arcadia Queen sire. 50, 50,000, that'll be 50 now. Who's 75? 75, they set her now. I got 75 here in front now. 75 by Piero, the filly before you. At a bit 75 now. At 75,000, she goes bidding for 75, 100 out back now. One a bit of one there, one they said. 1 now. Come on, come on. She's a Piero filly. 125. I've got you, sir. 125, my man, far, far away. At 125,000, what's that? 150. 150. Sir, you're a friend. I'll let you be 60. I've got 150 here. Can I make you 60? What do you say? 150. 150 out left. 150, 60. Is that right? The nod? 60, he said. 160's right out in front now. 160. Do the same for you, Link. What do you say? At about 160 on her. 160. I'll make you 70. Surely worth another. At 160,000, she goes bidding 70. 170 outright. Oh, sir, come on. 170. 170 B80. 170 hammers coming up. What do you say? Had about 170 out right side. At 170,000, she's for sale. We thought she'd make a lot more, but she changes hands today. At 170,000, running type. What do you say? You're out. I sell right for 170. Called right. Michael Friedman. Table 80 goes to a good home. Good judge buys. Thank you, Michael. Happy to have you here. Coolmore present the colt by their resident sire, by Piero. What a horse on the track, the Magic Millions graduate. What a job he's now doing at stud. And here's the colt out of a Fastnet Rock half to Miracles of Life. Couple of hundred surely. Come on, what do you say? Piero colt 50, we'll get him away and we'll build him to value. 50 now, 50, 75, 75. Come on, he's a Piero colt from Miracles of Life's family. And a bit 75, 75 to make you 100 where? What do you say? But it was 75 this time. 1 there. What about out in front with you, Jimmy? 1 now. At 150,000, he goes bidding for 1 where? What do you say? What about now? 120, 40, 140 here. 140, Tim out in front of it, 40 but now. At 140,000, 60. Where's that? 160. Chris Farrell, nice to hear from you. 160 on bid this time. At 160,000, he goes bidding for 160 by Piero. What a horse. Had been 160. Out of a Fastnet mare. Had been 160. Come on, come on. Surely worth another 160. I'm here to sell him to you. 160. I'll let you be in for 70. I can't be fairer than that. 160 on bid, but he's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him at 160,000. I cash him this time, the Piero colt. At 160, I sell to Chris Farrell for 160. Chris Farrell. Andrew Williams. Thank you, Andrew. 49 not with us. 50 will be. Please note, no GST applies to the colt by Exceed and Excel. Over 1,500 individual winners. What a horse. What a sire. The colt's the first foal of a well-related mare, as you can see. Got a pedigree behind him, ladies and gentlemen, and nicely presented from Fernrig, as you can see. He's by Exceed and Excel. You buy and Exceed, you buy yourself a winner. 6-figure colt, what do you think? Give me 100 to start him. Come on, Shirley. 100, 100, 100. Just what the start. 80, 50. Surely. 50. You can all be in here, surely. Come on. 50. First follow of Anglia being out of us after a group performance, you can see. 50, 40. Come on, come on. Well, give me 20. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I'll be 10 and make you buy. I'm 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, 10,000, but a 10, 10, got a 10, but a 10, 10, but a 10. Come on, what do you say here? But a 10 but now. At 10, 10,000, but a 10, 10, got a 10, but a 10, 10, got a 10 but now. At 10, he's by Exceed and Excel, the colt here. First follower, Warrell out of me, got a 10, got a 10 but now. 10, 20, where's that? Roz, 20 but now. He's by Exceed and Excel, 20,000, but a 20 but now. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000. You want to be 30? What do you say? At about 20 out in front, all done. At 20,000, 30, far away, you're playing with me, buys. At about 30, 40, 40, where's that? 40 out right side. At about 40 on him this time. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000, 50, 50 Roz, 50 they set him now. At 50,000, all done this time. 60, 60 with Dane. At about 60,000, he set him now. At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000. You won't believe it, but he's sent for sale. He's by Exceed and Excel, a great sire. 70, 70,000. He changes hands today. 80, 80,000, 80,000, not about 80,000. Where's that? 80 bid outside, right side, but Dane's call. 80 bid this time. At 80,000, I cash him. I'm going to sell him. Make no mistake, I sell. I'll take it 10. Let you all back in. At 80,000, 90, okay. 90, 100. I've got 100 here. 100 here. I've got 100 right, Roz. One a bid, one now. I got one at the right side. One, I got one a bid now. At one a bid, what do you say? At 100,000, it's with Dane. At 100,000 to the right, I'll take 10 again. At 100,000, all done. I sell them right side for one at 10. 110. 120. 120. 120. Roz, tell your client there's no GST. 120, so they should have one more bid. 120. 120 at 120. I sell. They can be 5. They've got to be quick. I sell. Right side for 120. Dane, your client. 51. Fernrig, present the colt by Pride of Dubai, the leading first season sire he was. And went away. Ray Louise. Celebrations family, Lancaster Bombers family, as you can see. He's by Pride to Dubai, the leading first season sire. All right, horse for every budget. You put him in. What do you say here? Is it what? 80, 100? What do you think? 80, 50, 40? Come on. 40. What do you say? Is that 20? Thank you. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 that a bit now. Fernrig colt here, but a bit 20 a bit now. Bob's colt here before you. And a bit 20 a bit now. What do we say? Come on, come on, come on now. And a bit 20. I'll let you in for 5. We'll drip away slowly. 20 a bit now. At 20,000, he goes bidding 5. 25, 25 out in front. Who wants to be 30 where now? And about 25 on him this time. At 25,000, he goes for 25, 30 out back it is. 30 minutes now. I got 35, 5, 35 right now this time. At 35,000, Struan, not you. You want to be 40, surely with another. At 35,000, goes bidding for 35 out in front. He's by Pride of Dubai, the leading first season sire. And about 35, you want to be 40, surely with another. 35, give him 5 to spend. Struan, what do you say? And about 35 out in front it is this time. At 35,000, hammers up this time. At 35, they've got to be quick. Don't miss him. At 35, all done. Goes bidding out front. You miss. Goes bidding 40. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. You're taking too long. What do you say? At 40,000, same applies. I'll take 5. 45, 45, sir, can you be 50? 45, 50, 50, sit down now, bid 50, what do we 5? Surely with another, what do you think? 50 here, gonna be sold, 5, 55, 55, you want to be 60, how's lunch, sir? You want to be 60, you don't. You're shaking your head, you don't want to bid? We didn't like lunch. At 60, all done, goes bidding this time. 55 it is. At 55, be 60, I sell. At 55. Team Corstens. Strong team, Dean Harvey and co. Thanks, Troy. 52 not with us. 53 will be Medaglia filly from Musk Creek, of course, out of a Fusachi Pegasus mare. The filly's the first follow, a nice winning imported mare, as you can see. She won 4 the dam, 3 on the trot. She did. She's an important mare with a pedigree behind her. And the filly by Medaglia d'Oro, Vancouver's sire. You know how good the Foo Pig broodmares are. Put her in, what do we say? Come on for her. With 50, thank you. 50 bid, 50 now, 50,000, 50, come on. She's a Medaglia filly here, 50, 75, 1 now, 1 a bid, 100,000, 1 bid now, come on, what do you say, Medaglia d'Oro filly here before you want it now. At 1 a bid out right this side, out the back this time. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 100, who'll take 10, where, what do you say? 1 a bid this time, 1 now, whatever you think now, 110 now, 110 I got this time, 110, 20, 120, other back it is, at 120,000, she goes bidding for 120, 10s are on, what do you say? Musk Creek filly, 130 it is, 130 but now, at 130,000, she goes bidding for 130, we'll take your 10s on, all the way 40, 140 it is, 140, 50 now, 150, at 150, you know how good the stock are by the sire, International Stallion he is, 150 it's in front, 150, I'm dripping away slowly in 10s, 150, but I'm here to sell them to you, 150, she's going to be sold, I'm going to sell 150, at 150,000, I cash her up, I'll take 10 round the ring, can I, at 150, all done, I sell her in front for 150. Same table as the last, table 40. Shopping well, gentlemen. Strong team. Beamer present the colt by Written Tycoon here from Aquabella. As you can see, it's the colt. Here is the half to significance. Now a 4-time winner. Big update in your pedigree. Now a 4-time winner and a stakes winner, no less, as you can see. The colt here, of course, by Written Tycoon, ladies and gentlemen. Not a hotter sire in the land. Is your colt? Could he make the $500,000 plus? Well, I'm in your hands. You call it. What do you think? 100 to start him, 1 a bid. 1 a bid will build him up to value. 1 a bid now. Half to a stakes winner now. Significance now a 4-time winner. 1 a bid, 100,000. 1 a bid. 1 now who'll say 25. We will drip away in 25s and a quantity offering 125. 125 it is. 125, 50. 150 now. 150,000, 75. 175. 1 a bid 2. We get 2. 1 a bid now to 2. At 2, got a bid 2. 2 a bid now. At 200,000, 225. By the way, it is 225. 225,000 Written Tycoon colt. You know how good they are. 225. At 250, 250, 10 with you out in front of it now. At 250,000, he goes bidding for 250 quality offering here from Beamer. At about 250, get it now. At 250,000, this time goes bidding for 250. Come on. He's a beautifully related colt, as you can see. At about 250 on him this time. At 250,000, goes bidding for 250. I'll take it 25, 75, 275. 300. 300,000. 320. 320,000. 320 on bid now. Come on. He's by Written Tycoon. The colt before you. 320 to 320, 40. 340 now. 340 to make it 60. What do you say? At about 340 out in front it is. At 340,000, surely worth another. You can be 10. You can be 10, your man, Steve. What do you say? At about 340 on him all done this time. What do you think? At 340,000, 10s are on round the ring. Come on. At 340,000, goes bidding. Take 10. At 340, goes bidding this time for 340. I just can't do that. Bit more required, we'll put him by. I'll try you on the filly from Coolmore. The Caravaggio filly. Wonderful opportunity throughout the sale to buy some quality offerings. Here's a filly by this first crop. Speed son of Scat Daddy and Caravaggio, of course. What a sprinter, what a speed machine he was, the sire. And here's the filly out of the outstanding race mare herself in Aqua d'Amore. Coolmore filly with a pedigree behind her. What do you say? A couple of hundred for her? 150 surely. 50 I've got. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 done a bid now. Bid 50 there. 50,000 done a bid. Come on. 50. 60 you got you now. 60 what's that? 60, 70, 80 out in front. 80 with you, Jimmy Dawson. 80 bid now. 80 bidding set of it now. 80 bid. 80,000 done a bid. Come on. 80,000 by Caravaggio. 1 now. 1 bidding set of it now. 110. 10 got you now, ma'am. In front. 110 of it now. 120 Andrew Brown. 120 make it 40. 130 now rather. At a bit of 120 Andrew Brown's call this time. At 120,000. She She goes bidding for 120 out of an outstanding race mare. 120. She's left the 6 winners of Dam by the new horse. 120 middle done at 120,000. She goes bidding for 120. Come on. What do you say? 120. She's on the market. She's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her. Here's an opportunity by a Coolmore filly out of a Group 1 winner by an exciting young sire. 120 opportunity Knoxville, ladies and gentlemen. 120 all done. I'm going to sell her at 120. I sell to Andrew Brown at 120. I sell her for 120. Brownie too strong. Kieran Maher, David Eustace goes to a wonderful stable. Willow Park present the next, the filly by Russian Revolution. What a prospect. Of course, the Russian Revolution bonus too. Don't forget, here's the first foal of a stakes-winning imported mare, ladies and gentlemen. Nice type. She's had a great start to life, of course. Coming off Willow Park, the filly. All right for her. You're the judges. She make 150, 200 all day. What do you say? Come on, Shirley. Give me 100 to start. Well, I got 50 to my lady. 50 now. 50 out in front. She's got a pedigree behind her as well. The filly, as you can see. Had a bit 50 there. 50 bid. Come on. What do you say? At 50,000 now. 50,000 50, 60, 60, 70 on the back, he said. 70, 80 out in front, Jimmy. 80 bid now. 80,000 come on. What do you say, Shirley? At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. One there. What about he said? One now. At 110. 110 now. At a 110, 20 James Dawson, 120 now, 130 now, 130 far away, 130. Russian Revolution filly out of a stakes winning imported mare at about 130 far away at 130,000. She goes bidding for 130. She's a fast, flashy running type to me. I would have thought 130. Here's an opportunity for you. She is for sale. That represents great value on the market. I would have thought 130. Ahmed going to be sold. Warwick's call right far away, right side at 130,000. I cash her. I sell her. I'll take 10 on. What do you say? At 130, all done. I sell her for 130. Henry Dwyer, far away, I reckon. Is that right? It is. Thank you, Henry. Great to have you here. Thanks, Warwick. Far away. Westbury present the colt. The brother to an Oaks winner. He's a brother to an Oaks winner, the colt by Reliable Man, of course, the brother to Miami Bound, ladies and gentlemen. He has been seen to Windsuck, please note. He has been seen to Windsuck, of course, but he's a brother to an Oaks winner. He's out of an Oaks winner as well, ladies and gentlemen. Half to the little engine as well. She's done a great job, the mare. She did it on the track herself, and she's doing a job at start. And here's the colt by Reliable Man. Put him in. What do you say for him? You're the judges here today. Is there 200 or 300 for him? Come on, surely. 50 I've got. 50 bid. 50,000 a bid now. 50 bid there. 50 now. 75's out back. 75. 75 well done. Come on now. 75. What do you say? One of it where? I got 75 bid. 75. Come on. Brother to Oaks. Whatever he is now. One of it one there. One of it now. 125. 125 out the back. It is 125. Well done now. At 125,000. He goes bidding for 125, 150, 150 he said now, 150, what do you think, 150, at 150,000, he goes bidding for 150, come on, surely with another, at 150 this time, at 150,000, you can be 10 if you like, 150, 150, go, 60, 70, is that right, Tim? 70, I've got you, 160, 70, 70 here, Tim. 170, Chris Farrell, not you. 170 here with Tim. 170, but now 170. I'll tell you what, you both bid at the same time. I'll let you be 5. I can't be fairer. 170 here with Tim. You can be 5 you like. What do you say? 170. Come on, surely with another. 170. Brother to an Oaks winner. Surely with one more. Come on now. 170. Chris Farrell, it's not you. Let your client know. They've got 5 to spend. What do you say? At 170,000, the hammer's coming up. Don't miss it. 150,000. 170,000 now. At 170,000, be 5 more 5. 175 in time. 175. Your turn now, Tim. 175. What do you say? 175. Jerry, what do you think? 175. He said, Happy New Year. 175. Put them on the market and sell them. At 175, what's that? I can't hear you, sorry. I've got 170 with Tim. You want to be 175? I've got 170 with Tim. 5. 175. At 175, I sell them in front to Chris Farrell. All done. I sell them for 175. Is that what Jamie? Danny O'Brien, thank you. Widden present the filly by Sebring out of a Zabeel Mare, ladies and gentlemen. Second foal of a stakes performs Zabeel Mare by this outstanding sire in Sebring, of course. Got the blood in the veins, hasn't she, the filly? All right for her. 300, surely, come on, 3-2. I got 100 there. One a bid, away 100 make your power. One now, 120 bid now. 120 bid there. Out of a stakes performs a Zabeel Mare. 120, 40, 140, 140, 60, 160 said. 160, 80 now. 180 there, 2, got a bit 2, got 2 now. 225 out of it, 225 now. At 225,000, she goes bidding for 225, B50, what do you say? At about 225, what on now? At 250, Andrew Brown. At 250,000, 75, 275 they said. At 275, 3 now, 3 set up now. At 3 bid, get him for 25 again. What do you say? At 300,000 this time, she goes bidding for 325, 325 now, B50, 325. What do you say? At about 325, come on, get him again, Andrew Brown. Your other client, what do you say? 50, 350 Roz, 75, 375, 375. At 375, what do you say before? 375 before. At 375 this time. At 375,000, who before? At 375, that's for you, Brownie. At 375, I sell to Andrew Brown 400. 400,000. To Roz. 400, same applies, 25s are on. At 400,000, I sell at 400,000 to Roz this time. I cash her and I sell her for 400,000. Roz, your call. Trent, Natalie in front, thank you. Well bought. It's to Victoria, to a great stable. Colt from Kenmore. Please note he's cutest. Done deal, Colt. Mum could run, as you can see, by not a single doubt the dam. A 5-time winner of over 175,000 on the track. He's by done deal. Super Seth and Castlevecchio sire. All right for the Colt there. Well, I'll be 50,000 a bid. Out of a running, not a single down mare in the Colt by done deal. You know they run. He's doing a terrific job, this young sire. Out of it 50,000, out of it 50. I'll let you be 60 now. Where, what do you say? We'll drip away in 10s. Out of it 50 bid, 60 out back it is. At 60 bid, 60,000, out of it. Come on. What do you say? Around the ring, surely 60, 70 now. I got 70 now. Cutest he is. Bob's as well. Out of it 70 now. Let you all in here for the bonuses. At 70,000, 80 out the back it is this time. At 80,000, all done. He goes bidding for 80,000. I'll let you be 90 if the 100 scares you. Up at 80,000. 90, that's the right bit for you, Tim. 100 better. One a bid. 100,000. One a bid now. 100,000 a bid out in front. One there. One a bid now. One now. What did we say? One there. Surely with another. 100,000. One now. One of it now. On the market. That right. One now. Thank you, Bondi. One of it now. One man. She could run the dam. And he's by done deal. One of it now. One there. One out in front. It is 100,000. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him now. Out of not a single doubt. Here he is. At 100,000. I cash him up. I sell him in front. Make no mistake. He's a gift of the money. And I'm going to sell him at 100,000. I sell him for 100,000. Table 13. Jamie Walter. Is that right? Down the back. It is Jamie. Steve O'Day. Thanks, Steve O'Day. Jamie Walter. They've moved him. He's always over here on the far right. Got a bit closer this year, Jamie. 60. Snitzel Colt from Newgate, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, first foal of a well-related Lonhro mare. Look at the pedigree behind this fella. As you can see, out of a mare by the great Lonhro, and of course he's by the champion himself in Snitzel. The Colt with a massive pedigree behind him by Snitzel. What do you think here? You make $500,000. I'm in your hands. What do you think? 100,000, 100 a bid, 100,000 now. First foal of a well-related Lonhro mare. Newgate Colt here by Snitzel. He is one a bid, 100,000, 50, 150 now, 150, 2, got a bit 2 at the back, 225, 225, all right, 225, I can see a 50, 250,000, that 250 didn't work. What do you say now? At about 250 now, you're spying 250, you don't own him yet, 250, what do you say? It's out back, not us, what do you say? 250, 75, he said now, 275, what do we 3 can I? At 275, 275 in front now. At 275,000, he goes bidding for 275. He'll say 3 here. What do you say? 275 of them now. At 275,000, this time 3 at the back it is now. At about 3, you're going to be shredded now. He's a Snitzel colt. He's the first followable. Well, we're at Lonro Mere. At about 3, you're going to be shredded now. At 320, they set him now. 320, come on, there's several playing. 400, thank you. 400,000. Why were they waiting? 400 a bid. 400,000 at about 4. I've got 400 out the back it is. At about 4. He's a beautifully rated colt by the champion sire. And look at the making, shape and style of him. At about 400,000 at about 4. At 400,000, well, he's for sale. He's on the market. He changes hands, so I'm going to cash him up. Here's the hammer. 25. 425. What's their next play? 425. 425, they're about to miss him. 425 be 50. At 425, I sell to Andrew Brown. I sell to his client 50 far away. 75, 475. Look at the way he moves, and he's by Snitzel from that pedigree. At 475, I sell him. I sell him to Andrew Brown's call. I sell them all done for 500, he said. 50, 550, 550 now, 550 B6, 550, don't miss him, James, 550 to Andrew Brown at 550,000. All class and quality he is. I sell him for 550. Andrew Brown. Aquas by 550. Here's Steve Davis.
Thank you. Thank you, Grant. The run of nice yearlings continues, ladies and gentlemen, as we move to lot 61 from Kiora stud. American Pharaoh colt, internationally regarded racehorse, now sire. What a job he's done on the north. This time out of an imported group-winning mare, half-brother to 3 he is. Wonderful international pedigree. Look at the strength of the colt here before you. Is there 400 or 500 for him as well? 400, 300. 100 all right, 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 125.50 here now. $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150.75 now. 175, $175,000 whenever $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. $200,000 he goes now, bidding for 200,000. Look at the make and shape of him. Look at the pedigree on the page. And a bit 200,000, 225, $225,000 whenever to 225, 225,050, $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to 250 here now. $250,000 whenever to 250. You know the job he's done up north, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the pedigree on the page and look at the individual before you. A lot of horse here with a big pedigree. And up at 250. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10, 260, 300, thank you. 300,000. $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to 300. That might be the way to get him. 300,000, but don't let him bluff you. 300,000, turn the corner. 300,000, turn the corner. I'll give you 10. I'll give you 10 just to annoy him. 300,000, but I'm going to sell it. 10. 310. It always annoys him, that does. 310. Let's see what happens out back. Let's see what happens out back. 310. 310. Struan. 310. We'll take the little 10 again. 20. Didn't work. I thought it would. Been to a lot of sales. Thought it would have worked. 320. 320. Go 30. 320. Go 30. 320. Go 30. Here's the gavel. 320's at his time. 320. I'm going to sell him. Want to be 30? 320 now. Here's the gavel. At 320 and I sell him. I sell him out back. For 320. Outback, 320, as they say in Australia. Outback. Coolmore, thank you. 62 will be next. Kermadec, here's a sire I like. The Darley horse, great walking horse. Gee, walks well, Kermadec, just got to love him. Bred by Wentwood Grain, standing here. Montefiori's done the job too. Got his Group 1 winner already, has the sire, the son of Teofilo. This is the first foal of a race-winning mare. It's this great assertive family, as we referred to. And the filly from Tartan Field. Start her out here as a couple of hundred for her. 200, 175, 150. 150, 125. Who's got 100 to start, surely? 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here. 160. 160. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60,000. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70 here now. 80 online. 80 online. 80 online. Nice to hear from you online. And a bit 80,000. 80 bid. 90. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 $90,000 make 100 online. We're now 90 bid now. Kermit Philly here before you. $90,000 90 $90,000 100 $100,000 100. No, it's with us. You're out online. 100's with us. 100's with us here. 100,000 $100,000 100,000. Make it 10 if you like now. $100,000 $100,000 100. Make it 10 out back. Can I? 110 10 20. No, 110. I'll take it online now. I'll take it online. 110 now. 110 20 online. 120 online. $120,000 120 40 140 $140,000 140 140 $140,000 140 140. I'll tell you what, I'll take the 10 again. 140 done. I'll take the 10 again. Make you 50 you like. 140 here. Kermit Philly. 140 $140,000 $140,000 140. Want to be 50 in front. 140. Want to be 50 online. 140 now. The bid's out back. $140,000 $140,000 140. This great assertive family. 140 done. You want to be 10 and make you 50 at 140,000. She's out of time. Goes now for the sake of 10. Make you 50. Goes bidding for 140. They want a bit more, they say. We'll put a buy. We'll deal privately. 63. Spirit of Boom Colt. These are the crop from those very good mares that went to him after his early success, ladies and gentlemen. Some wonderfully related colt by Spirit of Boom. Good hind quarter to this colt coming forward. Nice early foal, ladies and gentlemen, out of a city winning, not a singled out mare. She won as a 2-year-old trained on. First foal of the mare, what a job she has done. Out of a winning half to 7. Start this colt out from Eureka. Start him out. I reckon he'll run 2 for him. Well, is there a couple of hundred? 150, 150, 100,000. 100 for him. 50 all right. 50 bid, $50,000 whatever to 50, $50,000 whatever to $50,000 whatever to 50,000. I'll tell you what, to help you out, I'll take 10s on here. Spirit of Boom Colt, $150,000, $50,000 whatever to 50, $50,000 whatever to 50, $50,000 whatever to 50 and 10. I'll make it 60 here now. $60,000 whatever to 60, $60,000 whatever to 70 bid, $70,000 80, $80,000 whatever to 80, $80,000. I'm going to make it 90 where now. 80 bid, $80,000 whatever to 80,000 90, $90,000 whatever to 90, $100,000 whatever to 100,000 whatever to 100. $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000. This is the crop where he covered all those good mares, and he's just going to run these ones. 100,000, and he's for sale on the market. 100,000, 10, 110. Won't hurt you. I'll take the little 10 again. 110, but he's for sale. He goes home with someone else tonight. 110,000, 110, $110,000 whatever to 110. Going to sell the colt. 110 now. $110,000 whatever to 110. Lincoln, you're out at 110, and I sell him. I sell him now. The bid's out back. Goes for 110. Out back. Tony Gollan knows how good they are. 110. 64, neat type of Pariah filly coming forward here. Second foal of a race-winning mare. In fact, every dam on the page has been a winner. Good Group 1 family, this Silence Edition family. Porto Rocker, of course. Have a look at all the Group 1 winners in the pedigree and the filly, ladies and gentlemen, here by Pariah. Filly here by Pariah, ladies and gentlemen. Starter out here for her. Well, could she make the 6 figures there? 60 or 80 here. 60, 50, 50, 40. 30 a bid, 30 bid, $30,000 whatever to 30, 30, 40, $40,000 whatever to $50,000 whatever to 50, $50,000 whatever to $50,000 whatever to $50,000 whatever to 50 here. Pariah filly, the first crop of the horse. You know how good they look. And I'll bid 50, 60, $60,000 whatever to 60, $60,000 whatever to $60,000 whatever to 60. Make your 70. Can I, James? Again, you're 70 there now. 70 bid, $70,000 whatever to 70, $70,000 whatever to 70,000. Odds, get him again. 70,000, get him again. Make you 80, 70,000, 70,000. What's that? 80 here. I got a friend. Tim, but I like the way you work. Tim, I tell you what, give you 5 again. Give me 5 again. Get the 5. Put the hand in there, so I'll believe. So I'll believe. 85. The longer you leave it, the dearer she's getting. 90. 90,000. Now, who wants to be 100? Someone say 100. Someone say 100. 100 out here. Lincoln. Tim, you've been running second all day. 100,000 to Lincoln. 10. 110. 110. 110. For sale, did I mention it? She's for sale. 20. 120. 120 Lincoln. 120. 30. 130. Look at the Group 1 winners in the pedigree. Yeah, go 40. Go 40. That's the way, Lincoln. Talk to him. 130. 130. Captain, my captain. 130, go 40. 130, go 40. 130, and I'm going to... 5, he said. 135. 135. 40. Yeah. No, go 50. Go 50, Lincoln. Work the crowd, Lincoln. Work the crowd. 140, get the 50. 140, and I sell. 50, well played. What? 45, all right, you won't get him. 50, I know you're not going to get him. I know. If I'm a gambling man, you aren't going to buy her. 150. Tell your man he's not going to buy her. 150. 150 now. At 150, and I'll play cards with him tonight. 150 now. At 150, and I sell. You're too good, Grant Burns. Bryce, thank you. Mick Price, thank you. Mick Price, thank you. And Mick Kent Jr., yes. Pariah. Colt, 2 in a row. Different style of Pariah this time. Colt with a bit of size to him coming forward. Astrophysical Jet. Imported mare, group winning mare, going back to this wonderful family, height of fashion, Nashwan. What a pedigree this here. The colt descends to. He fills the ring, doesn't he, the colt from Atunga. Bit of size here, ladies and gentlemen. Start this colt out. 200 for him. 200, 180, 150. 150, 150 surely. Well, who's got 100 to start? 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 money up to 50. $50,000 money up to 60, 70. $70,000 money up to 70. $70,000 money up to $70,000 money. $80,000 money up to 80. $80,000 money up to $80,000 money up to $100,000 money up to 100. 100,000. 10. 110. $110,000 money up to $110,000. 20. 120 now. 30. 140. 140 here. Took it here. 140. Took it here. 140. 50. 150. $150,000 money up to $150,000 money up to 150. 150. $150,000 money up to $150,000 money up to 150. Again, you out back now. 150's in front, make no mistake. 150. $150,000 money up to $150,000 money up to 150. Lot of horse. And beautifully presented from Atunga 60. 160. Now watch Chris Farrell work the ring. 160. Watch him work the ring, people. 160,000. There'll be another one there. 160. Get him again, Chris. 160,000 because he's for sale, Chris. The colt's for sale. 160. Go 70. Get him again, Chris. 160. Go 70. 160. Get him to nod. 160. Here's the gavel. Tell him the gavel's coming up. 160. Tell him to bid. At 170. You're good, Chris. 80. Can you get the 2, Chris? Can you get the 2? 180. Get the 2. What do you say, Chris? Tell me what you want to do, because at the moment he doesn't own it. Or she doesn't own it. The lady or man. 180. 180. Want to be 2. Here's the gavel and I sell for 180. Your right hand, Chris Farrell. Danny O'Brien, 180. Thank you. Oh, good moving filly here. Oh, here's the updates. Get your pen out, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of updates here, and significant updates too. This filly by Capitalist is the sister to Profiteer, who won at Flemington. It's the family of Mission Value by Capitalist, who has stakes performed. They chose the right stallion when they bred this mare to Capitalist, ladies and gentlemen. The family has bred up to the sire. Here's a filly for you. Good moving filly too. She looks a runner. Could she make 300, 250, 200, 150? The sister to Profiteer, the close relation to Mission Value. 100. Well, I'll be 50. We'll go from there. 50 bid. 75. $75,000 money up to 75. 100. 100 bid. 20. 120. $120,000 money up to $120,000 money up to $120,000 money up to $120,000 money up 40. 140 here. $140,000 money up at 60. 60 here. 160 here. 80. 180. $180,000 money up to $180,000 money up to 180. 200. 200,000. 225 again, you both. 225, not online. 225, but you won't be 50. You won't be disappointed. You won't be disappointed when she walks off the bus. That's all I'll say. 250 here. 250 now. 250. $250,000 money up to 250. 250 goes 75 online. 250 goes 75. 250 now. You know the family's cross well with Capitalist, and by the way she moves 75, she's going to run as well. 275, 300 there. 300 there now. $300,000 money up to 300. $300,000 money up to 300. Get her again. 300,000. Everybody should wake up with her tomorrow, I tell you. 25, 325. Sorry? 375. But I had 300. I've been to a lot of auctions, Joe, and most of the time I go up. Yes. To James, 300,000. I don't know what you do in Ireland, Joe, but I ain't going there. 300,000. 300,000. 25. 325. 325. Joe, talk to them. 325. To the right. 325, 325, and I'm going to sell. At 325, the bid's to the call to the right. At 325, you're out online. 50. James, well played. That's your best spot, James. 350. That's 2 bids you've had. 350. Don't look at me, Joe. 350. Not unless you got a bidder. 350. At 350 and I sell 75. Got 4. I think I called for 4. That's what I thought you'd make. 375. You walk away on a nice filly. She'd suit your stable. At 375. Go 4. 1 while you walk. No. Sold. 375. Laurel Oak, is it? 375. Over to the right. 67 will be next. Oh, another nice yearling. Gee, we've got some nice yearlings coming through over the next 7 days. Divine Prophet filly coming forward here. Second crop of the sire. He's on his way with his winner, Zutori's half-sister, and of course the 3-year-old out of the mare now a winner as well. So she's a half-sister to 2. She can leave a runner, and here's one before you again. Start her out here, 150 for this filly here, 150, 125. 125, 100,000. 100 for her. 100, 80, 60. 30 all right. 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 Divine Prophet filly here 40. $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000, $50,000 whenever to 50 here now. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000. $50,000 she goes now, bidding for 50, 60. 60 there, look at the pedigree on the page, look at the individual before you here. And I bid 60, 70, 70,000. No, I took it here. 80 here now. 80,000. 80 bid. 80,000 here to Tim. 80,000. I tell you online, you're out. 80,000, but bid again, make it 90. 80,000, make it 90, because I can tell you now she's for sale. She's here for selling in a cellar. 80,000, you click the mouse, you might buy her. 80,000 in a cellar. Again, you out back. 80,000 now to Tim in front at $80,000, and I sell to Tim. Make no mistake, I sell for 80. Tim, you called. Table 20. Table 20. 68 will be next. Tornado colt. Chris Lee's table, is it? Kieran Moore? Hard to see. From here. Kieran Moore, my friend. Kieran Moore. 4 to 5 years ago he returns. Vobus, ladies and gentlemen, please note Vobus. Vobus. Lot 68, Vobus. Fair to remember, Tornado. Gee, you can get your horse and have a 7/8 brother to High Seas Beauty, being by the son of High Chaparral. Arborea, ladies and gentlemen, 2 dams to the page. Wonderful black tie family, and the colt by Tornado. Gee, you can get your nice horse. Super Vobus from my friends from Victoria who are watching online. Here's a colt for you. Start him out, 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him, 180, 60. How low must I go? We'll start him at 30, 30 bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000. Vobus colt here, 40 now online, $40,000 whenever to 40,000. Nice to hear from you. $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50 here now. 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000. $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60. That'll make you 70 online if you like. And I bid 60,000, 60 a bid, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000. 7/8 brother to High Seas Beauty, but you can see that on the page. And I bid 60,000, 60 bid, $60,000 whenever to 60,000. He is Vobus, ladies and gentlemen, 60,000. Think of the bonuses you're running for. 60 bid, and I'll take 10 and make it 70 where. At $60,000, he's at his time. Goes now, bidding for 60. I can't blame him. I'd like a bit more, we'll put him by. 69 will be next. Shalar colt coming forward. Shakiro drawn well, drawn to be prominent on Saturday. Shalar with his first crop. This is the second crop of the sire. At a Medallia mare. In terms out of Mrs. Darcy, going back to Miss Bustle. Lauristina, good family we know so well in New Zealand, and the colt, ladies and gentlemen, by her side doing the job in Shalar, the son of Invincible Spirit. You know how well that sire line has worked down under. Everywhere, in fact. Start this colt out here. Arrowfield colt here. But to like about him, 150, 120, 100,000. 180, 60, 60. We'll start them at 30 again. 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30,000. I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 30, 40 online. 50 here. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50 here now. 50 bid. 50, 60 online. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000 online. We are here. Shalar Cold here before you. $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70,000. $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000. Every down on the page a winner, and a bid 70,000. Click away here. 70,000. You won't be disappointed. 70,000 just going to grow into money. 70 bid. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. 80. 80 bid. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. Struan, you're doing a great job. 80,000. We're going to put him up. He's here for selling and a sell. 80,000. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. $80,000 he goes now. Bids to the left. I sell for 80. 90 here, 100 you'll have to be. 90 is here. 90 is here. No, 90 is here. What's that? He wants to be 85. He wants to be 95. 95, all right. 95, who wants to be 100? Who wants to call out 100? 100. We got 100 here, boys. You're just a little slow. That's you, yes. But I'll tell you what, I'll give you 5. Is that a bid? Got 5? 5. Now you'll have to be 10. 105, want to be 10? We're going up in little steps. 10. Now let's be 20, boys. Let's get serious. 110, go 20. 110, go 20. 110. At 110, and I sell the colt. I sell 20. What's that? 120. 120. 121 more. 121 more. You never know if you never bid. At 130. 130. 130 now. At 130, get him again. At 130, go again. At 130, and I sell to Struan for 130. 130, too good, Struan. 130. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. 90 will be next. Oh, here's a colt I like. Invader, first crop of the son of Snitzel, ladies and gentlemen. He won the sires, and out of an O'Reilly mare. You gotta love O'Reilly mares. You gotta love O'Reilly mares. Black type family. The A-Train, Calm Harbour. Where's Dean Hawthorne? This is his father's family. Paramount Studs family further back. And the colt, ladies and gentlemen, by Invader. Looks a runner, doesn't he? His father could run, and I reckon this boy will run too. Could he make a couple of 100 on his looks alone? 100, 150, should I say? 150, 120. Who's got the 100? 100 to start, surely. 100, 50. 50, all right, good luck to you. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70 here now. 70 bid, 70,000, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, 100, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, make it 20 where now. 100,000, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000, 100 bid. 110, 110, 110, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110,000 whenever to 110, make you 20 where now. 110, $110,000 whenever to 110,000 whenever to 110, you want to be 20 where now. 110, $110,000 whenever to 110. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. I'll take 5. Yes! 15. 115, little 20, 120, 120, one little steps, and I reckon he won't take those. He'll take the quick little steps. 120, what do you say?
Schnitzel over O'Reilly there.
Yes.
9 runners, 9 winners, 2 group winners.
Schnitzel over O'Reilly mares, 9 runners, 9 winners, 2 group winners. You hear it here first. You don't have to do any prep work, just wait for Glen Burrows. And here for sale, 120. 120 I'm going to sell. 120 go 5. 120 go 5, you know the crosses work. At 120 and I sell for 120. Team Edmonds, thank you, 120, thank you. Good luck with the Saturday races too. Coming up, Corrambine Rubik Colt coming forward out of a charge forward mare. Gee, what a wonderful broodmare Sahi has been. Look at this. Charge forward. Reduced choice. Last Tycoon. And My Admiration by Encosta de Largo. The colt closely bred to My Admiration. You can see why they bred to the sire, ladies and gentlemen. Is there 60 or 80,000? We've got a horse for every budget here. 60, 50, 40. Got a horse for every budget. 50, 40, 30. 10, 10 all right. 10,000 will start him low. 10 bid. $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to 10,000. I'll take 5s on here right from the start. And about 10,000. 10 a bid. 10,000. 15. $15,000 whenever to 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 15 here now. 15 bid. $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to 15,000. 20. 20 here. $20,000 whenever to 20. 25. $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25. $25,000 he goes now. Bidding for 25. As I said earlier, we've got a horse for every budget. And he's for sale. 30. 30,000. 5. 35. 40. 40,000. 5. 45. $45,000 whenever to 45. Want to bid 50. 50. Go 60. 60. 60,000. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000. Go 70. 60,000. Go 70. 60,000. Go 70. But I'm going to sell him. What's that? Yeah, 65. All right. 65. 65. 60, 70, get him again, no. Get him again, Lincoln. 70,000, go 5. 70,000, go 5. 70,000, go 5, but I'm going to sell. I sell him forever. 5, 80, 80, 80, and 80,000 goes for 80. Sold, 80,000. Thank you, Underbidder, don't go away. Gerald Ryan, the buyer, 80,000. Zoostar filly coming forward from Glastonbury. Zoostar filly out of a Street Cry race-winning mare, of course. He's the sire of the $4 million mare that came through the sale ring in Sunlight. Could you have another Sunlight here? Virage to Fortune's family, ladies and gentlemen. The Grand Am sister to Virage to Fortune. Good black tape family here in the filly by the sire that can get you a good runner, in particular the filly in Sunlight. Could she be another one? Won't ask you the 4 million, ladies and gentlemen. There's a couple of hundred here. 200,000, 150, 100,000. I'll start her at 50. We'll go from there. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50,000. 75. Can I? 75. $75,000 whenever to 70. $75,000 whenever to 70. 100. $100,000 whenever to 100,000. $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100 here. 100,000. She's Bob. She's super bogus. I'll take 10s on. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 10. 110. $110,000 whenever to 110. 20. 120 now. $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120. $120,000 she goes now. Bidding for 120,000. 10s are on here. 120. $120,000 whenever to 120. 120. 120,000. 120. Zoostar filly. 120,000. 30 online. 130 online now. 130,000 online. 40. 140 again now. 140 now. $140,000 whenever to 140. By the page. 140. Make it 50. 150. Online. 150 now. 150. You got the advantage of being here, Lincoln, but you're second. 150. Bids online. Can I put her up? Here for sale, thank you. 150,000. 150. $150,000 whenever to 150, and I'm going to sell. 150,000. The bids online, make no mistake. The bids to you behind the mouse. At 150, you're out now, Lincoln. I sell her 60. We were so close. It was coming down. 160, go again. 70. 170, James, you're out. 170, it's us. 170. 170, want to be 80. 170, want to be 80. Here's the gavel. At 170, I sell online. I sell online. I sell her out. I sell her now for 170. 80, just when it was coming down. But you can see that because you can see the gavel. 180. I'll make you 90. Go 90. 180, 90. 190. James, take your hand down. You'll have to be 2. 190, you'll have to be 2. 190, you'll have to be 2, but here's the gavel. 190 is coming up. Can you see that online? It's coming up. It's about to fall. At 190, it's almost yours. At 190, and I sell her out to you online. 190, thank you. Thank you, Underbidders here. Slade Bloodstock, thank you. Well, 73 will be next. Slade Bloodstock, the buyer of the last. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. Spirit of Boom filly coming forward. Out of a city winning mare, she won 5. She won at the Valley. She won at Flemington, ladies and gentlemen. Good mare. This is the first foal of a city winning mare by Spirit of Boom. As we've said earlier, and we will say throughout the next 7 days, there's an outstanding crop of yearlings, bred yearlings by this sire, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward. Here we are. Start this filly out for her. Start her out. Is there 150 for her? 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for her. 100. First foal of a very good race mare. 50, thank you. 50 bid. 50,000 $, whatever to 50, 50,000 $, whatever to 50,000 to 60, 60,000 $, whatever to 60, 60,000 $, whatever to 70, 60, 60,000 $, whatever to 60,000, no, 60,000, 70, 70,000 $, whatever to 70, 70, 80, 80,000 $, whatever to 80, 80,000 $, whatever to 80,000 $, whatever to 80,000 $, whatever to 80,000. You want to be 100 where now? 80,000, 100 gotcha. 100,000 $, whatever to 10, 110, 110. Now you got my attention. 110, put the hand in the air. 20, 120, 120, 30, 130, 130. No, it's not us. Don't worry about him. You just worry about me. 130, go 40, 130 now. 130,000 $, whatever to 130, 130 now. At 130, and I'm going to sell. Here for sale on the market. At 130, you got one more. 40, 50. They like her as much as you do. 150. One more. You never know if you never bid. You know that. You've been to enough of my auctions. 150. Go 10 again. Just one more. Just one more. You won't regret it. 150. You know it and I know it. You've walked the sale rings. You've walked the sales. You know this is the one. Always 60. 70. I got a feeling we're running second. I got a feeling. See, they're coming back so quick. Yeah, they've beaten you out of it, haven't they? 170, yeah. 170 I'm going to sell. I sell for 170. Too big, too strong. Joe O'Neill, 170. Well done to you. 170, Joe O'Neill. Thank you, underbidders. Don't go away. More to come. 74 will be next. Good-bodied capitalist colt coming forward. Another great lineup from the Magic Millions sire. Second crop, ladies and gentlemen. They're out and running in the first crop. Look out for the second crop, and you're getting that opportunity of buying them here. Out of a sister a half to 8 winners. Secret Agenda's family. Here we are for this colt here. Could he make 150? Good bodied colt, isn't he? 150, Bob's colt here. 150, 120, 100,000. 100, 80, 60. 30, 30, all right. 30 bid. 30,000 $, whenever to 30, 30,000 $, whenever to 30, 40, 40,000 $, whenever to 40,000 $, whenever to 40,000 $, whenever to 40,000 $, whenever to 40,000 $, 50,000 $, whenever to 50, 50,000 $, whenever to 50 here. Capitalist colt here before you. First foal of the mare. What a job she's done with the first foal. 60, 60,000, 60 bid, 60,000, 70, 70,000 $, 70,000 $, whenever to 80, 80,000 $, whenever to 80, 80,000 $, whenever to 80,000 $, whenever to 80,000 $, whenever to 80,000, $80,000. He goes now. Bidding for 80,000 on the market here for sale. We're going to put them up and sell them. 80,000, 80 bid I'm going to sell. Capitalist colt, 80,000. What do you say online? 80,000 I'm going to sell them. First foal of the mare, what a job she has done. 80,000 at $80,000, and I sell him out for 80. Well bought. Last of my run before I hand you back to Clondonovan. Good moving colt coming forward here by Merchant Navy. First foal of a race-winning mare. She won as a 2-year-old. She trained on by Rip Van Winkle. Arts, Windsor Park, Studs family. Namui, Sir Stacey. What a pedigree this from Windsor Park in New Zealand. And the colt by Merchant Navy. Bit to like about him. Gee, he could run himself, and he's left some running yearlings, hasn't he? Merchant Navy, colt lot 75. 400,000. 400, 300. 300, 200. 200. Well, I'll start at 100. I'll make you buy them. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to 100,000. 25. $125,000 whenever to 125 and 50. We're 75 here. 175. $175,000 whenever to 175,000 whenever to 200 here. 25. $225,000 whenever to 225,000 whenever to 225. Merchant Navy colt here from Valiant Stud. And I'll bet 225. 225. 70. 50. $250,000 whenever to 250,000 whenever to 250,000 whenever to 250. 250. $250,000 whenever to 250,000. 75, 275 Warwick, 275,000 whenever to 275. Would you square it and make it 3 where now? 275, 275,000. Did I hear it? 275 to hear the 3. 275,000 whenever to 275,000 whenever to 273. 300,000. 300,000. Turn the corner. 300,000. 300,000 whenever to 300,000 whenever to 300. Go 20 if you like. Go 20 if you like. Merchant Navy colt with a pedigree. 300,000. Good moving copy. You've seen that. 300,000. At $300,000. Turn the corner. Goes now. Bidding for 300,000. They won't buy him. We'll put him by Clondonovan.
Thank you, Steve. Lot 76 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Filly by Pride of Dubai, the champion first season sire. As she comes up into the ring, she'll fill the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Nice time. Third foal of the Fastnet Rockmare. Good enough to win on 2 and a bit of Fastnet. About her 2. Let's roll into her. Lot number 76. On a what? Where? Get me around hers there. 150 for her. Started away there. 150, 100,000 for her. What have we got? How much? 30 bid. 30,000. 30 bid 5. 35 at a bid. 35 at a down 5. 35 at a down 40,000. Up at 5 there. 45 now. 45 at a bid. 45 at a down. 45 at a down. 45 at a down by the champion first season sire. At a bid 45 at a bid. 45 and 50 there now. 50 bid 5. 55 now. 55 at a down. Step in here to a bit of value. At a bid 55. 55,000 out of it only. 55 at a down. 55 at a down. 55 at a down. 50 60. 60. 60,000 out of it 5. 65 at a down. 5 at a down. 5 at a down. 5 at a down. 70 there. 70 there. 70 there bid. 75 now. 75 at a down. 5 at a down. 5 at a down. 75 at a bid. All done. 80. 80,000. Go 5 again. No. 80's out back. Not you. 80's out back. Gonna sell. She's for sale. Tell you what I reckon. She's half price. But she sells 80,000, 80 bid, 80 bid or down, 80 bid or down, 80 bid or down, 80 bid or down. Gonna shut it away. All done by the champion first season Siren Pride of Dubai. She sells. All done. Bidding or not for $80,000. That'll buy. 80 goes out back. Annabelle Neesham. Congratulations, Annabelle. Brian Maguire, the Bloodstock manager and racing manager. Congratulations, what a team and what a start you've had to the training ranks. Annabelle, long may it continue. Alrighty, Maurice or Morris. Colt coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, he had the good group winner up in Japan just the other day, Southern Hemisphere bred. Colt by Morris, ladies and gentlemen, champion racehorse, and he's off to a flying start. You get him away, Bears are a couple of 100. Colt fuller quality, 200. 50 bid, 50 bid 60, 60,000 bid, 60, 70 now, 70 bid, 70,000, 80, 80,000 out of an amber, 80,000 out of an amber, 80 bid, 90 online, 90 bid online, 90 bid or down, 90 bid or down, 90 bid or down, 90 bid or down. To hear it? 100, Ben Cullum, 1 a bid, 100,000 out of an amber, 120, 120, 120,000 out of an amber, 120,000, 30, 130, 130,000 out of an amber, 130,000 out of an amber, 130,000 out of an amber, 130 bid, 130 bid on amber, 130,000 out of an amber, 130,000, 130 bid, 40. No, 40's here, not online. 140 here. You're out online, you're out Ben Cullum. 140 bid. 150, 60, 160, 160 Benny, 160 Benny. Count it again, 10s are on. 70, 80, 180 on the market all the way. 180,000. 180 bid. 180 now. 180,000. 180,000. Not an amber. 180,000. Not an amber. 180,000. Not an amber. 180. What about a 10? What about a 10 out back? But 180,000. 90. What? No. 90's here. 90's here. You're still out online. 190 with a nod of the head. Ben, you're out. Online, you're out. Got 200,000. New blood. New blood. 200,000. 200,000. The longer you wait, the dearer he gets. 200,000. 210 Ben. 210 Benny Cullum. 210 Ben Cullum. 210 a bid. 210 a bid around Ben Cullum out on the floor. 210 a bid. 210 a 20. 220 Dane Robinson. 220 bid. 220 bid around. 220,000 now. You're gone Benny Cullum. 220 bid. 220 bid around. 220. Got to sell. Got to sell a good colt. He goes now. All done. Bit of a nut. 30 online. 230 online. No, it's online. Ben. 40 you like. 40 you like. Quickly now. 230 bid online. 230 bid around. 30 bid around. 30 bid around. 230,000. All done. Bids on 40. 240. Coming again online at $250,000, will you? At about 240,000. Go 10. Go 10 online. Tap away and make yourself 50 at 240,000. All done. Quickly now. Gonna 50 online. Bid online. 250 now. 250 bid. One more can we? One more can we here? It'll be 250 now. 250,000 got to sell at 250. I sell him online. All done. He goes for 250. Gone Ben for 250. That'll buy. Congratulations on the World Wide Web. We'll update you at the buyer. Update you soon. 78 will be next. Pride of Dubai. Badawiya coming forward. Group winning mare, ladies and gentlemen. Second foal of a smart mare with a pedigree. And again, by the champion first season sire, Son of Street Cry, in Pride of Dubai. How much here on him? Colt with a pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. I won't ask you the worlds. There's 60 or 70,000 for him. 60, 50, 50. I'll start him at 20. 20 a bid. Now let anybody on for a 5 here. 20 bid. 20 bid. 20 bid or down. 20. 20 bid or down. 20 a bid. 20 bid or down. 20 bid or down. 20 bid or down. 20 bid of a smart group winning mare. At a bid 20,000 of a group 2 winning mare. At a bid 5. 25 at a bid. 25 or down. 25 at a bid. Say 30 bear on him. Colt by Pride of Dubai. At a bid 25 at a bid. 25 or down. 30,000. 30 Chris Farrell. 30 Chris Farrell. 30 bid. 30 bid or down. 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 But it'll be 5 where? 5. 35. Gone Chris. Gone Warwick. 35. 35 at a bid. 35 at a down. Come again, can we? 35 at a bid. 35 at a down. Come on, say 40 on a good Colt for nothing. At a bid 35 at a bid. 35 at a down. Here's the hammer. Come on, don't wait on him. At a bid 35 now. 35 at a down. 35 at a down. I can't believe you here. One thing wrong, and it's the price at 35,000. All done. At 35, all done there. Hammers at 40. 40,000. 40,000 for sale for the moment he walked into the ring. 40,000, I reckon he represents great value. 40 bid, 40 bid now and 40. 40 bid now, but it'll be 5. We're going to sell. Here's the hammer at $40,000. I set him out now. Hold on, he sells for 40. That'll buy 40,000. Thanks, Chris Crowell. Top of the grandstand. Congratulations. Is that Tommy Button? Tom Button, he'll go north. Congratulations, Tom, and your clients. A long way away up there. Here's a belting sort. Great sort of colt, ladies and gentlemen, for mine. Well muscled, well put together, good moving colt with a whole lot of quality. By the champion son of Galileo and Churchill, the 2,000 guineas winner, the Irish 2,000 guineas winner, the Dewhurst winner. Wonderful racehorse. And Colt, flashy type, he takes the eye and fills the ring. Is there a couple of 100? Who's got 100 where? 100 for him, start him at away where? I'm going to start him at 50. 50 bid, 50 bid. Well-muscled individual here, first follow the mare. 50 bid, 60 better, 60 bid, 60 there, 70 down, out front, 80 there, 80 bid. 80 bid or down, 80. 80 bid or down, 80 bid. 80 bid or down, 80 bid or down, 100 out back, 100 out back now. One of it, I'll take 10, 10 there. 110, 110 bid or down, but 110 bid or down, but 110 bid or down, but 110 bid. 110 bid or down, but 110,000 but 110 bid or down, but 110 bid or all done at 110,000. Who'll say 20 bear on him at 110,000? It'll be 20 bear at 110, 20, 120, 120,000, 120 bid, 125. All right, 125, 30, 130, 5, 135, 140. 150 here. 150. 150,000. Timmy Keys. 150,000. He's on the market all the way. 150,000. 150,000. 150 bid. 150,000. 150,000. What about 5 more, sir? 150,000. 5. 155, he said. 155 now. For 5 a bid. 155 a bid. All done at 155 now. At 155 by a champion. 155 it'll be 60. At 155, all done. 160 quick. We sell. All done. Bidding or not for 155. Thanks for the hand for 155. Peter Morgan, congratulations. 155, Peter Morgan, table number 97 for the sign-ups. Fastnet Rock at a ballet suite will be next from Coolmore. The home of champions. Out of the great race mare, ladies and gentlemen, of course, Acrobat, recent 2-year-old star by the stallion. He's a wonderful sire, Fastnet Rock. Here's a running time out of a smart mare, smart young mare. Get me away. 400, 300. 1 a bid, 100 a bid, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100 now, 1 a bid, $100,000 bid, 1 a bid or now, but 125 now, but 125 now, but 125 now, but 150,000 now, but 175 now, but 2 there, 25 now, 225 at a bid, 225 down, 25 down, 225 down, 225 the ballet sweet colt, 220, 50, 250, 250,000, 250,000 down, 250,000 down, 250,000 down, 75, 4, 3, 300,000 at 25. Chris Farrell, 325, 325 down, 325 down, 50. Out back, 350 out back. 350,000. 350,000 now. 350,000 now. 350,000 now. 350 bid all done. Gone Chris. Bids out back at 350,000. 350 bid. Here's a proper colt out of a proper mare. Third foal, a ballet suite. And a bit 350,000 now. 350 bid all done there. At 350,000. Here's the hammer all done. At 350, Chris, you're gone. 25 more on. 25 more on. You want to play where? At a bit 375. 375. 375 at a bid. Now go forward here. At a bit 375 at a bid. 375 at a down. 375 at a down. 375 and he has been sent for sale. I'm going to sell at 375 at a bit all done here. I tell you what, I reckon you're buying well. 375 going to sell him at 375,000. He's going to sell. He goes fast net rock colt before you. All done. He sells one four where, but I set him out for 375. Chris Farrell goes your way. Guy Mulcaster, congratulations. Here's a colt. A good colt by a young stallion, ladies and gentlemen, who can do no wrong in deep field. They're running in all parts of Australia. They're absolutely hitting it out of the park up in Hong Kong. And here's a good, tough-looking sort by this brilliant son of Northern Media in deep field here. Good moving, tough horse from Evergreen Stud Farm. The half relations won since the catalogue went to print. But he's a beauty for mine. Is there 200 for him? 200, 100. I'm going to start him at 50. There should be a chorus. Take 10s on. Good moving colt by deep field. 60, 60, 70. 70 bid. 80, 80 bid. 80 bid around. 80 bid around. 80 bid around. Come on, come on. Step into him here. The deep field and a bang on. At about 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid around. 80 bid around. 80 bid around. 80 bid around. 80,000. About 80,000. About 80 bid. 80 bid around. 80 bid around. Who's next from here? At about 80,000. 100,000. One a bid. 100,000. One a bid. 100,000 now. 100,000. About 100,000. Around the corner. Can we wear? But 100,000, all done at 100,000, but 100,000, one a bid, all done there at $100,000. Come on, don't twirl it, a good colt. 100,000, all done. 100,000, 100,000 at $100,000, all done. He goes quickly. 10, 110. 110, 110, my man direct. 110 bid. 110 at 110. 110, 110 at a good colt. Here's one getting under your guard. 110,000. 110 a bid. Good moving colt by deep field. All done at 110 bid. 110 now. 110 at 110 at 110,000. All done. Take 10s on till dark here at 110. You bidding, sir? At 110,000. All done. He goes quickly now. Bidding or not. Hold on for 110. He won't sell at that, but he'll sell before the end of the day. Piero Colt out of Anulo. Second foal of the mare by Street Cry, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely balanced individual for mine and by the superstar stallion and Piero. Proven right across Australia and up east, Piero. From Yearling Investments, you get a bit away bears. You're a couple of 100,000 for him. Lot 82, 100, 100. Similar to the last will start at 50. Go up from there. 50 bid. 50 bid. $50,000. 60 bid. $60,000 now. Quantity colt. 70 bid. 7 down. 7 down. $70,000 down. 70 bid. 7 down. $70,000 down. 7 down. 7 down. 7 down. Come on, who's next from here? It'll be 80. $80,000 down. But 80 bid down. 80 bid down. All quantity, isn't he? All quality, all class. 80 bid. 80 bid around 80. 80 bid around 100 there. 100 out back. 100 bid out back. 100 bid around but one. 100,000. 100,000. Who come with me round the corner now? 1 bid. Called out back there. Colt by Piero. At about 100 bid. 100,000. But 100,000. But 1 bid all done. At $100,000 bid. Out of a Street Cry mare. At 100,000. At 100,000. But all done there. Goes now. Anyone else? Well, even let it jump for a 10. Let anybody up for a 10 you like. At $100,000 all done. He goes there, bidding it up where? Hold on. Quickly now. Hold on. He goes for $100,000. He'll go with the last, unfortunately. We will continue to deal privately on him. $83. A Charm Spirit colt like Sansom lines up at $1 million race on Saturday. Kayla Crowther to ride. Sold by Kitron Hills, bred at the same farm, our good friends at Windsor Park, Mick. Hello to them over there. First foal of the half sister of the dam, ladies and gentlemen, of the Melbourne Cup winner. He's a proper colt, this. 150, 100,000, 100,000. 100, start him where? 50 bid, 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000, $50,000 bid, $50,000 down for 60, $60,000 now, Charm, Spirit, Edabay, Missile, 70,000 there with Chris, at a bit 70 bid, 70 down, 70 he's a proper cold here, 70,000, 70 bid, $70,000 down, 70 down, 70 down, 70 $80,000 down, but 80 bid, 80 there, 100 there, 1 a bid, $100,000 down, but 100,000, Chris Farrell, 1 a bid, $100,000 down, but 100,000 down, but 100,000, 1 a bid, $100,000, $100,000 down, but 100,000 down, but Struan, how are you going? 100,000, what about a 10, Struan? What about a 10? Can't be fairer. 100,000, 1 a bid, $100,000 down, but 100, they hear it? 100,000 all done, at $100,000 but all done there, goes bidding or not, where 100 a bid, $100,000 down, but 100,000, 1 a bid all done, at $100,000 all done there, 10, 110, 120, 120, 120 bid, 120 down, but 120,000 down, but 120,000, he is for sale. 120,000. 120,000. 120 bid out front. He's for sale, this colt. 120,000. 120 bid. 120,000 but 120,000 all done. Going to sell him at 120,000. He sells all done for 120. Merrick's torn to the buyer. 120 the money. Thank you, Merrick. A stern colt out of a running mare. Second foal of the 4-timer, ladies and gentlemen. You've been, you've seen, you've checked him over. Good barrel individual, looks like he'll get a bit of run by the son of Adalia. How much here on the stern colt? Get a bit away where? 80, 60, 50, 40. Start him where you will. Bid 30 bid to start him. 30 bid to start him. 30 bid 5. 35 down. 35 bid. 35 down 5. 35 down. 35 down. 35 and 40 there. 40 bid on the table. Gotcha. And a bit 40 now. 40 bid down. 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 40 bid. 40 bid 5. 45 at a bid. 45 down. 45 down. 45 down. 45 down. 45 at a bid here. In a good sort of colt here. And of a fast running mare. And a bit 45,000. 45 at a bid. 45 down. 45. There is a horse for every budget. $45,000 bid. 45 down, 545. The Astern at a Beach Babe. At a bit 45,000. 45 at a bid. 45 down, 45 down, 45 down. 50,000, 50,000, thought he would, 50 bid, 50 now, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000 down, 50, 50,000 down, 5, 55 at a bid, 55 down, 55 down, lot number 84, at a bid 55, 55 down, 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, 55 at a bid, all done. Smart running time here at 55,000, all done. Here's the hammer. We're bidding it out, 55 at a bid, all done there at 55,000, all done. Goes now, bidding it out, hold on. He goes for the sake of a 5 here, for the sake of a 5, all done. Hammer's up, coming down. He goes now, bidding all done, goes for 55. He won't sell for that. We'll deal privately with you. Savabeel at a Bleachley. She a very good looking mare, ladies and gentlemen. Third foal of the winning Fastnet Rock mare, Bleachley, the daughter of Dancers on Waves. In the filly by none other than Savabeel, the champion stallion. Lovely individual for mine. What have I got for her? 300,000. 3, 2, started away pair. A bid 1 to start. 100,000. All class, isn't she? 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. I'll dribble away in $25,000 rises from here, but it should be a chorus. 1 a bid. 100,000. Savabeel, Bleachley. Lot number 85. 1 a bid. $100,000 now, but a 125 there, but a 150,000 now, but a 150,000. 150's out back. 175 Roz. 175 now. 175 now, but a 175 now, but a 175 now, but a 175 now, but a 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. Who's next? Let anybody on for a 10 around the corner. 2 a bid. 2 a bit around. 2 a bit around. 2 a bit around. Take 10s onto dark here. And a bid 200,000. I'm going to cash her. 210. 210. 210. 210 a bid. 210 a bit around. $210,000 now. 210 a bit around. 210. 20. Out back. 30. 230. 230. 230,000. 230,000. 230 bid, 230 bid around, 230,000 bid out back there. Here's the hammer at 230,000 around, 230,000, 40, 240, 250, 250, 250,000 around, 250,000. She's sent for sale. Class filly, 250,000. Take 10s on again. 250. Bid with Roz. Going to sell her. 250,000. Savabeel filly. The champion sire. Going to sell. Gone through it. At a bit 250. All done. She sells now. Anyone else bidding it up? Bid it up quickly now. Going to set her away for 250. Roz. David Van Dyke, congratulations. What a beautiful filly. Congratulations to you and your clients. Star Spangled Banner out of Beauty School. Champion racehorse, his brother, Noel, the sister, Knowles, ladies and gentlemen, has placed twice more since your catalogue went to print, and by the champion, son of Schwarzschild and Star Spangled Banner. So 60, 50, 40, 40,000. I'm going to start up at 20, 20 a bid, 20,000 bid, 20 bid. I'll let anybody on for a 5, 20 bid, 5, 25, 25 at a bid, 30, 30 here with Oz, at a bid 30,000, 30 bid, 30 bid around 30, 30 bid around, 30 bid around. He's been sent for sale. I'm going to sell him there to you, Oz, at a bid 30,000, 30 bid, 30 bid around, 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 30,000. 30 bid, 30 bid around, 30,000. I'll take 5s and again from here. It'll be 30,000 now. 30 a bid, 30 bid around, 30 bid around, 30 bid around, 30 bid around, 30,000. It'll be 5 where? 30,000. At $30,000 all done now. Goes to right hand side. A bid 30,000. We'd certainly have a horse for every budget. At a bid 30,000. It'll be 5. At $30,000 all done. He'll say 5 where? I'm going to sell him though. At 30,000 all done. He sells for 30. Is that a bid or not? Hold on.
Yes, is that a bit far away?
Far, far away. Is there a bid? Are you bidding, sir? You are bidding. Is that right? Yeah. 35. 35. That's you, sir, on the other side of the bar.
Yes.
35.
And only today.
35. You'd have a conniption on Saturday night, Steve, wouldn't you? 35. 35. 35,000. Sir, don't you go anywhere. 35,000. All done. At 35, you're only 40 Oz. You're out. I sell for 35. Sir, congratulations, guys. The sign-up team. Just stay where you are, sir. We'll come and get you. Deep field, Bell Shandon, Kulani's. Lovely mover, ladies and gentlemen. Good balance running, sought for mine. Good barrel on him out of a winning city winning mare by Bella Spree. You get a bit away from Kalani Parks there, 150. 150, 100 for him where? 100 for him, get a bit away. 60 bid, 60,000. 60 bid, 70. 70,000. 70 bid, 70 down, 70 by Deep Field. 70,000. 70 bid, he can do no wrong, Deep Field. At a bid 70,000, out of an 80,000, 90,000, out of an air, out of a 90 bid. 90 bid of 100. 1 a bid, 100,000, out of an air, but 100,000, out of an air, but 100,000 at 10. 110. 110, small steps here and a good colt. 20, 120, 30, 130, 130 bid, 130 now, 130 bid an but 140, 140 bid, 140 bid an but 140,000, out of an but 140,000, out of looks a runner, doesn't he? He's by Deep Field and he is for sale at 140,000. 140 bid, 10s are on, 140 bid, 140 an hour with Roz, 140,000 an hour, but 140,000 an hour, but 140,000 but who say 50 beer, but at 140,000 I'm going to set him away, at 140,000 I'm going to set him out now. Old Dun, he's for sale, he sells, you're gone left. Old Dun, he sells to Roz. Anybody else bidding or not? For 140. That's Will Bourne on the table, number 34. Haven't swapped teams, have you, Will? Table number 34, congratulations. Bell Celine, here he is, the Written Tycoon Colts. Just a second foal and hasn't she done a job? It's a stellar draft brought up from Nagambie from Woodside Park. How much here on him? By the stallion who can do no wrong. In Written Tycoon, lot number 88. Said 300, 300, 200. You start him where? I'm going to start him at 100. 1 a bid. 1 a bid. At 100 now. 100,000. A lot of quality, doesn't he? Good moving colt. 1 a bid. 1 a bid. 125. 125. 125. 50 there now, but 150,000. 150, 75 there too. 2 with the Lincoln. At a bid 2. 200,000 now. Turn a bit around. Turn a bit around. Turn a bit around. Anybody on for a 10? It can't be fairer. 200,000. 200,000. There should be a chorus. 200,000. 2 a bid. At turn a bit around 2. Turn a bit around. Lot number 88. The Written Tycoon. Bell Celine. 210. 210, 210, 220, 220, 220 a bid, 220 but down, 220,000 down, 220,000 down, 220,000, 220,000 left. Small steps on a good colt. 220,000, 220,000 down, 220,000. Don't hold back on here on him. He's by Written Tycoon. 40, 240, 240, 240,000. 240,000. He's been sent for sale. You bid up, you buy him. I tell you what, I reckon he's good buying. 240,000. He's for sale with you, Roz. At a bid 240 now. 240 a bid. I'll take 10s on. Who'll say $250,000 where? At a bid 240,000 now. He's by Written Tycoon. At 240,000. At 250. No hotter stallion in the land. 250. Roz. 250. 250 bid. 250 now. 250. Roz, how's your bidder? 250, all done, gonna sell, $250,000. Want to be 60 where? And it's 60, 260, 70, 270, you just started, look at him, 270, 270, 270 now, 270 bid, 270 down, 270,000 down, 270,000 down, 270,000, 280, 280, now be 300,000, 300,000, 3 with Timmy Keys, 3 a bid, 300,000, 3 a bid, 300,000 down, 300 down, now around the corner, I'll take 10. Take 10 around the corner. 300,000. I want to be 10. 3 want to be 10. 300,000. I want to be 10. All done. At 300,000, I'm going to sell him. All done. 110. He sells. Go. Is that 20, sir? 320. 320. 320. Struan, how are you? 320. 320 bid. At 320 now. Hold on. Going to sell him. Take 10 off you, though. Hold on. Going to be quick. He sells. You're gone, Timmy. At 320, he sells for 320. Thanks, Roz, Mark Player, and the crew there. Congratulations and thank you. Nakoni filly at Bella Corona. She's now left the 7 winners, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, the multiple city winner in Bella Tiara. Out of the mare. How much here? Get me one, then a Coney filly, good moving filly here. Smart filly on hers. They're 150 for her. 100 for her, get her away pair. 50 bid. A bid 50 to start. 50 bid to start. 50 bid. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000. 60. $60,000. $60,000 down. 60, $70,000 down. 70 with Warwick Clydesdale. 70 bid. 7 down. 7 down. 7 down. 7 down. $70,000 down. 70 down. 80. 80,000. 90. 90 bid. 100 out here. 100 out here. Rolls. 100 out here. 100 a bid. 10. 110. 110. 110 about an amber. 110 about an amber. 110. 10,000 about an amber. 110 a bid. 110 about an amber. 110 about an amber. 110 about an amber. 110 a bid. All done. At $110,000 all done. No, 20's here. 20 in front. 120 in front. 120 in front. 120 a bid. Roz, you're out. 120,000. All done. Well, here's the hammer at 30. 130. 130 bid. Coming again. Don't track it that way. 130 bid. 130 but around 130. 130,000. 130,000. 130,000. Want to be 40? 130 want to be 40, but I sell a smart filly. She goes at 130,000. She sells. All done. You sure? For 130. Mick Price. Mick Price, Michael Kent Jr., congratulations. Here's a filly, ladies and gentlemen. She got a lot of class and quality for mine. Bit of show of heart about her as well. Out of a mare that could gallop, of course. Multiple group performer, Belle de Coeur. And the filly by none other than the late Sebring. How much here? She's cutest, she's bob, she's a good sort. You get her away, bear. She a couple of 100,000 by the proven stallion Sebring out of a smart race mare. 50 a bid. Start your low and light on her. At a bid 50, 60. 60,000. 60, 70. 80. 80,000. 80 a bid. At about 80 now. 80 bid 100. 100 out back. 110. 110. 110. Sebring Belle de Coeur. 110. 20. 120's my man. 120,000 out of an amber. 120,000 out of an amber. 120,000 out of an amber. 130. 130. 130. 40. 140,000. Small steps on here. 140,000. 140 bid. 150. 150. 150,000. 150,000 of an amber to 150. 60. 160. 160. You're gone out back. You're gone out back. 160,000 of an amber to 160. 70. New blood. New blood. 170. 80. 180. 180 bid. Now be 2. Now be 2 and a good filly. 180,000. 180,000 of an amber to 180,000 of an amber to $180,000. You're gone out front. Come on. You can't just have one. What about 10? 180,000. 180,000. 90, said I would. 2. 200. 200. 10, gentlemen. 200,000. 200,000, don't miss for 10, 10, 210, 210, 210 a bid, 210 a bit around, 210, 210 a bit around, 210 a bit around, 210 a bit around, 20, 220, 220 bid, 220 a bit around, 220,000, not around 30, can we? 220 bid, 220,000 all done there at 220, get him again, Timmy Keys, 220,000, 220,000, what are we 30 dear, at 220,000, we're going to sell her at 220,000, 110, 110, she sells, all done for 220. John O'Shea, congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, my pleasure to introduce Grant Burns.
Thank you, Clint, and good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're enjoying your afternoon here at the Gold Coast. Pleasure to have you here, of course. Here is 91, Colt, by not a single doubt. What a sire from Fernrig Farm the Colt is. He's a second foal of a two-time winner, as you can see, but most importantly by this outstanding sire in not a single doubt. Rare commodity they are, ladies and gentlemen, as you would all be well aware. For the Colt there, what, 300 for him, can I got 50,000 a bid, 50,000 that of it now for the not a single doubt Colt, second foal of a two-time winner. At a bit 50,000, that of a 50, 75, one good now. One of it to stick with me now. At one of it, one there. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 100,000. What do we say? 120's by not a single doubt. 120 out in front. At 120, but now at 120,000. Come on, by not a single doubt. The Colt here before you. At 120,000, he goes bidding for 140. 140 now. 140. What do we say? 60. 160 out in front. Come on, surely with another. At 160,000. This time goes bidding for 160 by not a single doubt. They don't make him anymore, you know that. 160. I'll take 10 on. What do you say? 160 bid this time. Out of a two-time winning mare. 160. Come on, you know they run by the sire. Out of it 160. I'll take a 10 and make a 70. Can I? At 160,000, he goes bidding for 160. 10s are on. What do you say? 160. Want to be 70. Can I? At 160,000, he goes now bidding. All done for 160. Want to be 70. Goes bidding for 160. I just can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll pass him by. Try you on 92, which will be the Spirit of Boom Colt. Out of a nice running mare, she could run the dam. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, 3 to race, all winners. She's doing a nice job at start, isn't she, the dam? Of course, produced Native Soldier, the group winner. And the Colt here by the Boom Siren, Spirit of Boom. He make the 6 figures, you know he should. The Westbury Colt, put him in, what do we think? 100 for him, can I? 100. 30 LB, 30,000, 30,000 of it now, 30,000, that of it 30, come on, Spirit of Boom, Colt out of a nice running mare, 40 now, 40, 50 out in front, he said, 50 bid, 50,000, that of it, come on, 50 out of a nice running mare, she could run the damn 60 they sit out the backside this time, at 60,000, goes bidding for 60,000, 10s are on all the way, what do you say, at about 60,000, that of it this time, at 60,000, he goes bidding 70 in front, 70 now, I got 70 out in front now, they just run from the family. 70 but now, 70,000, that'll be 70 now. At 70,000 this time, 80 out the back, 80,000 of it now. Circa to make you 90 he said now. 90 out in front. You make me the even money, make me 100, can I? At about 90 he said this time. Struan, what do you say? But at 90,000 he's done his time. I sell him up all done, what do you say? At 90,000 you can be at 100. 100 in time. 10. 110 a bid, same applies, he's for sale, 110, 10, get him at 10 of it now, Chris Farrell, it's not you, 110, he's going to be sold at 110,000, I cash him, Chris Farrell, you're out, your client, I sell for 110. It's to Jamie Walter, in front, table 13, thank you Jamie, 93, Pariah filly. Lot to like about the stock of this young sire, isn't there? The son of Redouts. As you can see, the dam she could run. She won 7. She won over $250,000. She's left the 2 winners. She's produced Prism, of course, the dam who's been 3 times placed down in the Melbourne metro area just recently. I thought she looked a run of the filly to me, and out of a nice running pedigree. Pariah filly. What do you think? 6-figure filly all day long. 50, thank you. 50,000. She's a runner. 50,000 a bid. 50,000. Smart type. Nice balance filly, isn't she? 50. 50 bid. Come on, take 10s on her. That helps you. 50 bid. 50. Come on, come on. You want to buy a runner? 60. 60 here. 60,000. That 60 online. It is 60, 70, 70 again. You now. I got 70 now. I got 70 to me. 70,000. That 70. What do you say? At 70,000, I'll take 10s on to make you 80. Surely can't be fair in that now. I got 70 to my lady out in front this time. At 70,000, she goes bidding for 70,000. 10s. 80 here. 80. Not you, Chris Farrell. 80 now. 90. 90 back to my lady. Split one here far away. One of it, one there. One of it. She looks around on the filly before you. Had a nice start to life from Sledmare too, hasn't she? Had a bit one here. 100,000 with Chris Farrell's call out in front. One of it now. One now. At one of it now. Out of a nice running mare. She won 7 the dam. And by an exciting young sire. First crop. Nice types, aren't they? 110. 110 right side. At 10 of it. 120 other back. 120 other back it is. 120. We sell all the way. Make no mistake. 30. 130 right side. 130 now. What are we? 40. 130 Steve Davis's call. At 130,000 I sell her. 130. What do you say at the back? Farrell, you're out as well in front. But at 130 she's done a time. I sell her. I sell her to the right. At 130 all done. I sell her for 130.
Gary Portelli.
Mr. Gary Portelli goes to a great judge. He's looking in great order, isn't he, Mr. Portelli?
I like the beard.
Yeah, the facial hair. He's looking fit and strong. I'll tell you what. Table 86 over on the far right. Goes to a great friend of the Magic Millions team. Filly here, 94, ladies and far, far away. Colleen, table 86, right over in the corner. Very close to the little tent there. 94, the filly by I'm Invincible. What a sire he is. Here's a second foal of a stakes winner. I'll tell you what, she ticks a lot of boxes, this filly. By I'm Invincible, second foal of a stakes winner off the famed Mill Park. What a start to life this filly has had. Here's an opportunity for you early in the sale. Day one, ladies and gentlemen, what do you say? Well, you know the rules. What do you think? Is that 100? Thank you. One a bid. I got one in front. 125. 125. 50. He said now. 150 didn't work. What is 2? 2. Got a bit 2. Got 2 now. I got 200. I'm start a man out in front. Got a bit 2 now. I'll take a 25 again. Count 225. 50. 250 now. What is 75 to me now? 275. You're all out. 275 for the Mill Park filly. She's a quality type with a pedigree behind her. Had a bit 275 and a whole life in front of us. 300 now. I got 300 with Jimmy Dawes. 25, my man. 325 will split you up. What do you say? 50 now, 350, 75 far away now. At about 375, they set him now. At 375,000, she goes bidding for 375. Link, it's not you. You can be 400. I got 375 to the right this time. At 400, they said. 400,000, 25, 425, 425 on a glorious filly. What do you say, Link? Not you. 425. Lincoln, tell him I'm selling her. She's going to be cashed up and sold today. I bet 425, 425. What do we say out the back? 450, 450, 450's out the back. I'll still let them be 25. 450's out the back. They can still be 25. I'll make them 75. I can't be fair, but if they want to be 500, you call it. And I got 450 out the back because she's going to be sold. I'm going to sell at 400. I didn't offer that, did I? 460, all right. I'm just here to add them up. 460. 470. Look what you started. 470. 470 now, James. Get him again. What do you say? 470. B80. You gave me 10. You've got to give me one more. That's fair. At 470. 80 now, B5. They've left the door open. You've played it perfectly. If you go 500, they said. 500,000. 500, what do we say, James? At 500,000 out, back it is. 500,000 buys her, I sell her. Glorious filly, I sell. Gotta be quick. I sell for 500,000. Thanks for your help for 500. Out back. Sam Pritchard Gordon, is it? Thank you, Sam. Great to have you here. Sam Pritchard Gordon, the buyer of the last, 95, Minari. I'll tell you what, rare commodity this, ladies and gentlemen. There's not many of them, the Minaris, of course. You know, here's the filly. Dam's an imported group-winning mare. His oldest are just yearlings, the Minaris, of course. There is only a handful of them. And here's a filly with a family and a whole life in front of her as well from Newgate. present a great draft, don't they? Do a wonderful job. Here's the filly, couple of hundred for her. What do you think? 50 I've got, 50 bid. $50,000 bid now. At 50 bid this time, 50, come on. What do you say? 50 now, 75 now. I got 75. What do we think in front? One's there, one now, 120 bid now. I got 120, 30 now, 30, 40, 50 here. 150, Jimmy Dawson out in front, 150 bid now. I got 150 to make you 60. What do you say? Come on, she's a Minari filly. Out of 150, Minari 60, 70, 170, Minari, Ferrari, 170. What do we say? Come on, get him again, Jimmy. What do you think? At 170,000, she goes bidding 80. Now be 2. Come on, get him again. 182, got him at 200 now. I got 200 out the back this time. At 200,000, she goes bidding for 200. She's got a pedigree behind her. I mentioned she's a rare commodity. Here's an outstanding racehorse, Minari, and a limited opportunity to buy a yearling by him. And look at the way she looks, presents, and the family. And I bid 200,000. That's out the back, and she's got to be sold because the hammer's coming up. 200 a bid now. 200,000 out the back. You can turn 210 out in front. 20. 220. 220 out the back. This time with Link's call. Left 30. 40. 240,000. 50. 250. 250 all done. I sell 250,000. 60 out in front, he said. 260. 260,000. At 260,000, I sell. It's with James Dawson's call in front. I sell to his call. I sell all done for 260. James. Adrian Bott, Gay Waterhouse, goes to a wonderful stable. 96, the filly from Beamer by Fastnet Rock. Oozes class, doesn't she? Here is, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, the half-sister to the outstanding Group 2 Eclipse winner over there in New Zealand, Imperatrice, ladies and gentlemen. Imperatrice, the 2-year-old, the Group 2 winner recently. Big update to your pedigree. Here is the filly by Fastnet Rock. All class and quality, and she's got a big pedigree, as you can see. And a half to a recent Group 2 winner for the filly. 4, 5, 6 for you in your hands. What are you, 100 to right? 1 a bid. 100,000. We'll build her up to value. 1 a bid now, 1 now. At 1 a bid, you know the job the Fastnet Rock fillies are doing now at stud as well. Here's an opportunity. Dual purpose. 125. 50. Got you far away. 150. Want to be 75. Where's 75? 2's out in front. Got a 225. 225. I hear it now. But a 225. Well done. At about 225. Left side. He said, I want to be 50. Can I? At about 225,000. She goes bidding for 225. Well related filly. Come on. Surely with another. At 225,000. Silver 50. Took 250 here with Tim. With Warwick Rather. 250. I'll let you be 60 though, Chris, because you bid at the same time. 60. Centerwood. 260. 260,000. 260 bid. 270. 80. 300. 300,000. 300 Chris Farrell. What do we say left? 300 of it now. Had about 3 Chris Farrell out in front. Fastnet Rock filly. Emerging pedigree, as you can see, at 300,000 to Chris Farrell's call in front. I cash her. I sell her all done. She's going to be sold, make no mistake. I sell her for 300,000. 300 gets her. Peter Tighe buys. Had some success buying through this sale ring. Lovely to have you here, sir. I sold him a fast filly once upon a time. She won a couple. 97, the Colt by American Pharaoh comes forward out of a nice running mare. Won over 475,000 on the track. The dam of this colt, of course, he's by American Pharaoh, this hugely exciting international sire. And here's the colt. Lot 97 for you, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? Can you make the 6 figures? Well, he should, but I'll bid him away at 30 here to start him, and we'll bid him up to value. 30 bid now. I got 30 here left side. What do we say? I'll let you in for 10. Come on, next bid will be 40. What do you think? 30 bid now. I got 30, 40 out in front. He said bid now, bid 40. 40,000 to 40, 50 now, 50 left. What are 60? Come on, surely with another. He's an American Pharaoh colt here. Out of an outstanding running Fastnet Rock near the dam. Out of it 50,000, not about 50. That's it. Technical glitch. 50,000. I got 50 bid. 50,000 out of 50, 60. 60,000 out of 60 out in front. He's set up now. I got 60 bid. At 60,000 out of 60 bid. American Pharaoh Colt he is. She could run that I am at about 60 here. Chris Farrell at about 60 bid. What do we say? 60. What do we 70? Surely with another. At 60,000. He goes bidding for 60,000. Who'll say 70 where now? 70. 70 bid. 5. Okay. 75 he said. 75. Not you Farrell. What do you say? At about 75 here in front now. At 75. 80. 80 now man. What do you say? Give me the 5. 85. All right. 85 now be 90. 85 now be 90. Come on. Surely give me the 5 again. Chris, what do you say? At 85,000. This time goes bidding for 85. You want to be 5 more and make it 90. Can I surely with another? 85 out in front this time. At 85,000 out of a nice running mare he is. At 85,000 be 5 more. What do you say? 85's in front. Not you Chris down the back of the room. Surely with another. At 85,000 American Pharaoh Colt out of a good running mare goes bidding. This time take 5. Goes bidding for 85,000. No, we just can't do that. We'll try you on 98. Parsons Creek present the Colt by Lonro. Gee, a wonderful sire he has been. Over 900 individual winners, ladies and gentlemen. The half relation Anselmo ran second at Doomben last week. He's out of a Reduced Choice mare, and he'll always be by the mighty Lonro. What a sire. Put him in for the Colt. 150, 100, 50 all right, 50 bid. 50,000, 40, okay it is, 40 bid now, 40, thought you had the thumb out as well, sir, 40 bid, 40, we'll build them up though, 40 bid, 40,000, 40, 40, 40, 50 now, didn't work though, 50 now what do you say, 50 bid, 50,000, 50, what do we, 60, what do you think now, bid 50 here, at 50,000, this time goes bidding for 50,000, 50, 60, 60 right side, over left side rather, at about 60 bid, what do we, 60, what do we, 70, can I, at 60,000 this time, he goes bidding for 60,000, what do we, 70, come on, surely with 70, he set up now, I got 70 bid, now come on, Lonro, Colt here before you. At about 70,000, that all done. At 70,000, he goes bidding 80. 80, there it is this time. 80,000, I'll still take your 10s. Come on, I can't be fairer than that now. 80, 90, 90, he said now. 90,000, 101, can I? At 90,000, this time goes bidding for 90. Now be one, get him again. What do you say, boys? At about 90, how's your other client out the back? 90,000, now. At about 90, Lonro Colt here, out of a Reduced Choice mare. Terra Vista's family, Tiger Tease, Ball of Muscle, what a running pedigree it is. At about 90 bid, at 90,000, then I'm going to take a 10 and make 100 where, come on, surely with another. At about 90 bid, 90 now. At 90,000 this time, he goes bidding for 90,000, 10s are on. Get him again out the back, what do you say? We're out in front, surely with another. He's by Lonro, the Colt, $90,000. Goes bidding, take 10, can I? Goes bidding for 90,000. I can't do it. He'll go with the last, we'll put him by meantime. Filly by Capitalist from Newgate will be next. Geez, off to a great start, isn't he? He's off to a flying start, Capitalist. He can fly himself, of course. The Millions winner, the champion, the slipper winner. Here's the second file of a stakes winning imported mare, as you can see. Grand Am stakes winner as well. Lot 99, she'll be coming in. Just a reminder, those people, of course, who've been in hotspot areas in the past, if you can't socially distance, if you can wear your face masks, of course. Mask up, as Steve said earlier. So great to be having a horse sale here, of course, live auction here at the Gold Coast. And wonderful to have you in attendance and our online bidders, of course, as well. Lot 99, the filly, as I mentioned, by Capitalist. What a job he's doing. Second file of a stakes winning imported mare. She's got the family behind him, and most importantly, she's by this exciting young champion racehorse. And of course, he's off to a flying start with his early runners in Capitalist. Exciting prospect, isn't he, going forward? Come on for the filly. Got a bit of what for her? 150 for her. Come on, 150. 50 where? I got 50 here. 50,000, another 50 bid. I got 50,000. 50 out of a stakes winning imported mare, the filly before you buy Capitalist. She is now at about 50 bid. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000. Come on, have a look on here. What do you say about a 50 bid now? At 50,000, all done. She goes bidding for 50,000. One bold bid might buy 50. She's by Capitalist 60. 60 out the back it is now. At 60,000, come on, surely with another. At 60,000 this time, she goes bidding for 60,000. Who'll say 70 where now? 70, set it out in front this time. At about 70, come on, what do you say? She's by Capitalist. Naturalist out of a stakes winner. She's got the imported pedigree. And about 70,000 now. Can't understand your buyers. What do you say? And about 70,000 this time. At 70,000, she goes bidding for 70,000. Tens are on to make you 80 kilo. And about 70,000 this time. At 70,000, all done. She goes bidding for 70,000. Just a young mare. She's a stakes winner of the dam. At 70,000 this time. Goes bidding. All done. Goes bidding for 70,000. 80 online. 80 online. 80 online it is. 80,000 now. What do you think, Jim? 80,000. You're a grand vendor. 80,000. We thought you'd make a lot more bread the way she is and being by this hot young sire. But at 80,000, he seeks to sell. I'm going to cash her. The hammer's up. I'm going to sell to my online client at 80,000. I sell her. I sell. I sell her done for 80. Sold. Patience. 100. Have a look at this filly. Same vendor, same sire as She's All Class, of course. The mare's in foal to I'm Invincible again. She's got a Vinny I'm Invincible foal at foot as well. But most importantly, she's all class. She's all quality. She comes from Yearling Park. Glorious filly in my book, ladies and gentlemen. Outstanding type she is. She is all class, lot 100. You know you've all inspected her. You all would have seen her. She's one of the star filly offerings of the day sale, I would have thought. You put her in. She make 500 plus all day long. She ticks every box in my book, ladies and gentlemen. You put her in, what do we say? 100 a bid will start her. One a bid now. Star offering a day sale. One a bid, 100,000 now. She's a quality filly before you. One a bid now. At one a bid, 100,000 125, 125 now. Who'll say 50 out in front? He said 150 at 175. Two. I got two now. I got two. You should all be in here. She's a quality filly. At about 225, he said now. I got 225 out in front. What are we? 50, 75 to my lady. 275 now out in front. It is 275. Direct to me. You want to be 3 kilo at 275,000. She goes bidding for 275. Out in front it is now at 275. Quality filly she is at about 275 now at 275. Three's out the back there. 325 right. 325. Come on, lady, you're playing with me, boys. 325. She's a star. That filly. 325 right side at about 325 now at 320. 50. 75. 400. 400's in front. We've been selling all the way. 450. 450 out in front. 450,000. 450. She's a quality filly. What do you say in front? You're out on the wings as well. At 450, I'm going to cash. I'm going to sell her. 450. 500, they said. 50 out in front. 600. 50. 700 they said. 700 bid. Glorious filly. 700 now. What do we say, Jimmy? I got 700 now. 50. 750 in front. 750, what do you say? At 750, 800. 800,000. 800,000, what do you say? 800,000. At 800,000, I sell out the left. At 800,000, not you. $800,000 at 800, out left, modern technology. Do you think COVID was our main problem? 800, an auction without sound.
And that's why I don't sell
800.
iPad.
Nothing to do with the iPad, Steve. I got 800,000 now. 800 a bid. 800,000 out left. Take your 25. What do you say? You can be 25. I'm going to sell at 800,000. Be 25. I cash her. I sell her. I was just giving you an opportunity to have a look at her. She's glorious, isn't she? I sell out left for 800,000. 800 buys. Kieran Maher, David Euston goes to a great stable. It's not me, Steve, it's the microphone. 101, the Colt from Kitchwood Hills by Brazen Bow. Good sire, isn't he? The son of I'm Invincible, of course. 2 for 2, the dam is. Here's the colt out of a 2-time winning Fast Then Rockmere, ladies and gentlemen. From Kitchwin, as you can see, they present the colt, the Super Bow. Best colt he is by Brazen Bow. Put him in here. What do we think now? Come on, come on. What do you say? Couple of hundred for him. 200. Give me 50 there. I got 50 bid. Thank you. 50,000. 50. At 50 bid. 50 now. Strong body colt. 50 now. 75 will run. Bit 75 will make you one where. At a bit 75 now. By Brazen Bow, you know they're run by the sire. 2 to race, both winners out of the dam. At a bit 5th, 75 on a bit now. At 75,000, this time goes 75, 1 there, 1 bit out the back, 1 now. At 1 bit to make it 10 in front, what do you say? At a bit 1 out in the back now. At 100,000, goes bidding for 100,000, B10, what do you say? 100,000 a bid. 100,000, what do you think? 1 now, 1 a bit, 1 there. 1 a bit, what do we 10? 1 a bit 10, what do you think? By Brazen Bow. You know they run by the sire, North Pacific. He might be the next one by him. What do you say? 110, 110 a bit out the back, 110 a bit now. I got 110, 110 a bit now. 110, what do we say? 110 a bit now. I got 110 now. Come on, 110 out the back this time. 110, 110, I got 10 a bit now. At 110, out the back it is this time. 110 a bit now. At 110,000, 20. 120 in front. 120 out in front of it now. 120, what do we say? You want to be 30, surely worth another. At about 120 a bit now. At 120,000, goes bidding for 120, surely worth another 30. 130. 130. 40. 140, 140, likes him as much as you, Stuart. 140, 140, B50, what do we say? 140 but now at 140,000, hammers up, 50, 50 out in front, 150 now, 150, Stuart, not you, you're running third, what do you say? 150, get him again, come on, surely with another, on the market, going to be sold, Brazen Bow, Cody is at 150,000, I sell him out in front, what do you say at the back, boys? 150, I sell to Benny Cullum's call, I sell him for 150. In front, 150. Guy Mulcaster. Good judge buys. Exceed and Excel filly the next. What a wonderful sire, over 1,500 individual winners. Here's the filly, the first foal of an O'Reilly mare, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, Tiger T's Terra Vista Ball of Muscle, of course, and the family of Oscar Zulu, of course, his group place in the Vo Rogue the other day. Current running pedigree, this the filly here from Yearling by Exceed and Excel. She is all right for her. 50, thank you, 50,000 a bit now. Exceed and Excel, filly out of an O'Reilly mare. Look at the blood in the veins of the filly. 75, 75 now at 75,000. 1 there, 1 with Warwick out in front. 120, 120 but now. 120, she's by Exceed and Excel. 40 now, 146. 160, set him now, 180 there, 180, 182, get I, 180,000, that'll get him again, come on, surely with another, at 180,000, she goes bidding for 180, 182, come on, surely, sir, give me another, what do you think, 180,000, 180 bid this time, out in front of it is 180 bid, come on, surely with another, Tiger T's, Terra Vista, Ball of Muscle, Speed Family it is, and by Exceed and Excel, over 1,500 individual winners, what do you say, 180 but now, 180, come on, get him again for 2, come on, surely with another, at 180,000, she goes bidding for 180, Exceed and Excel filly. Come on, what do you say? At 180,000, B2 can I? At 180, all done. Goes bidding for 180,000. I can't do it. We'll have to pass her by. I'll try you on 103 from Barramel. Here's a filly by Snitzel, the champion sire. She's left the 5 winners, the dam, as you can see, of course. She's produced Sophia Rose, the Group 1 winner of the Australasian Oaks. Residual value behind the pedigree, as you can see, when you buy a filly bred this way already. Have a lot of fun with her. For the Barramel filly. Nice draft at Barramel, as you can see, as you would have inspected this year. 100,000, thank you. 1 a bid. 100,000 a bid. 1 there. 1 a bid now. 1 now. 125. Half to a Group 1 winner. She's 125.50. 150, 75. 175 in the back now. I got 225. 225 far away. I see you, sir. 225. 225. He raises the hat. 225 and 50. 250 on the back it is. 250,000. 250 now. Beautifully related filly by the champion side. 250. 175. Where's 75? He set him now. I got 275 out in front now. At 275. 120,000. She goes bidding for 275. 123, what do you say? 275 and now this time at 275,000. She goes bidding for 275. Come on, surely with another 275. He said it at 275 and 3 now. 3, you get him a trigger, 3 now at 300,000. She goes bidding for 300 out the back. It is 3, you get him a 300 now at 300,000 here at 20. 320 got you now. 320 out in front. It is 320 now at 320,000. She goes bidding for 320. Look at the family you're buying into. Half to Sophia Rose, the Group 1 winner. Had about 320. What do we say? I'll let you be 10 and be 30. Can't be fair. At 320,000, be 10. What do you say? 30. 330. 40. 340. 340, B50, what do you say? At 340,000, what do you say at the back? 340, surely with another. At 340,000, all done. Goes bidding, what do you say, boys? Out the back, goes bidding for 340. I just can't do that. I'm just going to have to put a by meantime. I'll try on the colt from Widden, Sapedo colt. He's a grandson of Sebring, this colt. He's out of a Northern Meteor winning mare, as you can see. She's produced 1 for 1. It's a stakes winner and a stakes winning 2-year-old, no less. An absolute flirt. And the colt here by Sapedo. Couple of hundred. What do you say? I got 50 here. 50,000 a bid now. She's left the stakes winning 2-year-old that am, but about 50 now. At 50 bid, what do you say? 50, 60, all right. 60 bid. 60, 70, 70 out in front now. At about 70 bid there. Got about 70 Warwick, 70, 80 Jimmy. 80,000, that'll be 70, 80 there. At 80,000 out in front this time. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000. Who'll say 90? What do you say? 80 bid now. At 80,000 this time, goes bidding for 80, 90 out the back. 90,000, 90 bid. 100, 100,000. 110 now, 110, I got 10 of it now, 110's the call, 110, half to a stakes winning 2-year-old, 110's left, 110, 10, got about 10 of it now, at 110, what do you say? Look up, sir, give me the ways again, what do you think? At 110, I got 10 of it now, at 110,000, he goes bidding for 110, 20, 120 it is, same place, 120, same place, 120 of it now, 120, he's here for sale, I'm going to sell him, 120, you're out of the back, you want to be 30, you're going to be quick, at 120,000, he's for sale, I sell at 120. Sir in front. You're out as well. You're running a distant third. I sell to Ben and Brownie's call. I sell for 120. That buys him. Danny O'Brien buys. It's to a great stable. Zoostar filly from Westbury. Bit of cheek, as you can see. Blondur, the half relation, is now a city winner down there in Sydney. She's won twice, as you can see. This filly out of a 2-time winning more than Ready Mare and by Zoostar. She is for her. You know, she's a 6-figure filly. Look at the family you're buying into, and she buys Zoostar, of course. There are a couple of hundred. I've got 50, 50,000. There's the start. 50, 50 bid, 50, 60, 60 now, 60, 70, 80, 80's out the back, 100, one of it, one there, one of it, set of it, one there, one of it, 110, 110 of it now, 110, 20, 120 again, 120, 30, 130 of it now. I got 130, 130, 40, 140 of it now, 140, 140 of it, 140, 60, 160, set of it now, 160 with you, Warwick, 160, 160 now, 160 now. What's that? 160. It's not, they weren't bidding. I'm going back to 100. I've got 100 here. 100 bid now. One a bid. One there. One a bid now. One now. One a bid. Take a 10 cent. Waving. Well, that's all right. One a bid now. At one a bid and one now. One a bid. He said a bid one there. At one a bid and one there. One a bid. He said at 100,000. She goes bidding for. Look, she's beautifully rated the filly by Zoostar. Then bid now. Produced a city winning 2-year-old down there in Melbourne at Sydney, as you can see. Out of it more than Ready Mare. One a bid. One there. At one a bid. He said a bid one there. At 100,000. She goes bidding for 100,000. Take your 10s. What do you say? One there. One a bid. One there. At one a bid this time. At 110. 110. We're back in 110. Now 110, what do we say in front now, ma'am? At 110, I got 10 of it now. At 110,000, she goes bidding for 110. Let you in for 5. Who wants to be 15? What do you say? 110, I got 10 of it now. At 110,000, 15. 115. 115. 115, they said. 115 to bid. 20. 120,000. Now be 5. 120,000. Now be 5. 120,000. 120 a bit now. Out of it more than Ready Mare by Zoostar. She is 120. Want to be 5, will you now? 120, got 10 of it now. At 120,000, be 5 again. What do you say? At 120,000, you want to be 5. All done. Goes bidding for 120. No, we can't do that. We'll put it by meantime. Here's Steve.
Thank you, Grant. And you'll go straight up to see the The sound man, I dare say, straight up with his little microphone. 106 coming forward from Eden Glassy. It's the filly by the new horse, the dual Group 1 winning sprinter in Russian Revolution. A lot of talk about the horse. You got the bonus, of course, the $500,000 bonus. And, of course, she a half-sister. In fact, closely related to Nidorp, who's now a winner, won the Fillies of Mares Classic, 1-5 now, and it goes back to the international pedigree of De Hare. Ladies and gentlemen, what a pedigree behind her by a sire they are talking about in Russian Revolution. Run for the bonuses, run for the big race at Magic Millions. Ladies and gentlemen, here for this filly here, start her out 150, 120, 100,000, 100, 80, 60, 50 all right. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever to 60, $70,000 whenever to 70, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to here now, 80 bid, 80, 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to $90,000 whenever to 90,000 again, you Roz, you're out, 90,000, not you Roz, 90,000. 90 bid, no, in front, 90,000, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90,000, make 100 win. 90,000. You're not having a good day, are you, Grant? 90,000. $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90 here, like 106 weeks earlier, the Russian Revolution filly here. 90 bid now, making 100 where? 90 bid, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000. $90,000 she goes now, bidding for 90,000 the half, in fact the three-quarter sister, now a winner, a stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen, Nidorp. And I bid that one, do I hear it? 90,000. 100,000 online. Thank you. 100,000 online. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. 100,000. At $100,000, well, I'm going to put her up and sell her. I'm going to sell her now, make no mistake. The bid's online. At $100,000, I'm going to sell her. I sell her online. 10. Well played, Ben. 110. Online, you're out. You nearly had her. I thought you had her. 110. 110, but bid again. Click again. 110, go 20. 110, go 20. I sell for 110. 20. Now there are 3 playing, and you are third online, just saying. You're third. 130, you're back in front. You're back in front. Love the way you clicked. 130 here. To my man online, or lady, could be either. 130, 130. Online, 130 online, I'm going to sell. I sell online, I sell to you, I sell for 130. Congratulations, 130. Thank you, Unabiters, don't go away. 107 will be next, strong-bodied filly again coming from Newgate and Capitalist. First foal of the Yearling. It's this great family. 2-year-old family, ladies and gentlemen, Snippets family, not a single doubts family. A lot of not a single doubt about this fella by the look of it too. The filly out of a reduced choice mare. Gee, what a pedigree you're buying into. You'll have the residual for the rest of her life. 200, 150, 100,000. 50 all right. 50 bid. $50,000 money up to 50. $50,000 money up to 50,000. $60,000 money up to 60. $60,000 money up to 60. You're done a good job with the first foal. 70 here. 70 bid. $70,000 money up to 70. $70,000 money up to 70. $80,000 money up to 80. $80,000 money up to 80,000. 90. $90,000 money up to $100,000 money up to 100. 100 bid. $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to 100. $100,000 she goes now. Bid 10. 110. Yes. 110. 20. 120. Wasn't a bad horse. 30. 130. 140. $140,000 60. 160,000 80. $180,000 whatever to $180,000 whatever to 180. Make it 2 here. $200,000. $200,000 whatever to $200,000 whatever to 200,000. I'm going to sell. I sell now. Make no mistake. I'm going to sell. I sell to Lincoln's right hand. For 200,000. Sold. 200,000. Sold. 200,000. Shay Nichols. 200,000. Shay Nichols, my golfing partner from the other night. I carried him. 108. Yeah, great to have him up. Standing. So you think. Here's a colt coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. We got a horse for every budget. We got a horse of every type. I reckon he's going to make it a classic type. He looks a 3-year-old type to me. He's got the leg and got the frame. He's just going to fill into it, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a reduced choice mare, ladies and gentlemen. She assisted a Strawberry Boy. Dan Road, wonderful family. John Singleton had this family, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are for this So You Think colt. Just give him the time. He's got the frame. Going to develop into it as 100 for him. 100 could be a Derby colt here, ladies and gentlemen. 80, 60, 50, 30 all right. 30 bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000. Just give them the time here, ladies and gentlemen. I'll tell you what, I'll take fives on right from the start. 35 here, $35,000 whenever to 30, 40 here, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 5, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45, and I'll make it 50 where now. Here's a Derby colt here before you. I'll have it 45, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45, and I'll make it 50 where now. 45, 45, 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $15,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000, $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000. I'll turn the corner, go again. 50,000 here, $50,000 whenever to 50,000, $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000. I think you'll sell later in the day, ladies and gentlemen. We'll put him by meantime. Fastnet Rock filly from Coolmore. Mr. Blue Sky, the 2-year-old out of the mare, placed in New Zealand since the catalogue went to print out of a long row mare. It's a family they know well. At Cambridge Stud, ladies and gentlemen, it is a super family. This wonderful family you can see coming forward, and the filly, just the second foal of the long row mare, and she by Fastnet Rock. For her, think of the residual here. Could she make 4 or 5? You're the judges today. 300, 200, all right. 200 bid, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. Fastnet Rock filly here, lot 109.25, $225,000 whenever to 225, and I make 50 here now. 250, $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to 250, make you 75, 75 there. 275, 300, $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to 300, 25, $325,000 whenever to $350,000 whenever to $350,000 whenever to 350, make you 70, 75, mate. 400 there, $400,000 whenever to $400,000 whenever to 400 here, 400 here now, $400,000 whenever to $400,000 whenever to 400, $400,000 she goes now. Take a 25, 25, 425, 425, 425, $425,000 whenever to 425, mids out back now, $425,000 whenever to 425, Fastnet Rock filly here, 425, $425,000 whenever to 450, 450, $450,000 whenever to 450,000 whenever to 450 Joe, 450 Joe to the right, to the right, to the right, 450, $450,000 whenever to 450,000 whenever to 450. You want to hear this? She's for sale, 75 on the market, 475. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. 475. She is here for sale. She goes home with someone else. 470, 500, 500,000, 500,000. If she's the one you want, buy her. Just buy her. 500,000, 25. Put your hand in the air and buy her. 525, 525. Always buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. 525, 525, but the hammer's coming up, you're going to miss her. 525, and I want to shut you out. 525, 50. Want to be 6? 550. Tell me what you'd like to do. 550, bid's right. 550, you're out. 600,000. 600,000. $600,000 whenever to 600. 600,000 here. Now, Joe, your turn. 600,000. Make out you want to put your hand in the air. 600,000. You know the good ones cost no more in the air, and think of the residual. 600,000. At 600,000, I sell. I sell to the left. I sell her out for 6. Big bold bid last. You get a 600,000. Andy Williams, the buyer. Good luck to you, Andy. American Pharaoh filly. American Pharaoh filly coming forward. What a job he's done up north. Here's a filly got a bit of length to her. Stands over a bit of ground out of a Street Cry race-winning mare. Going back to an imported black tie family, as you can see. Got a bit of length to this filly by American Pharaoh. Look out as they get older here, ladies and gentlemen. Start this filly out. Couple of hundred here. 200, 150, 100,000. The second from Coolmore to come before you here in a row. 100. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to $70,000. You're out now. 70 bid. $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to 80,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on to help you here if you like. 5 there. 85, $85,000 whenever to 85,000 whenever to 85, and I'll make it 90 here. Now make it 100, will you? 90,000, would you make it 100? $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90. 100, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, $100,000 she goes now, bidding for $100,000. We are for sale. We are selling. $100,000 in a seller. Getting you out back. $100,000 in a sell. I sell for $100,000. Be dynamic. Well done to you. $100,000. Adam Watt. $100,000. Be dynamic. Dynamic syndications. 1-1-1. All the ones. 111 coming forward here from Glastonbury. It is the cold out of blueberry smoothie. Every dam on the page. A stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen. Black type family, smart looking type, and he well marked, good strong chestnut with a bit of white about him. He looks flashed, doesn't he? A lot of horse here. 200,000 by Zoo Star. 200, 180, 150. 150, 100,000. Well, I'll start him at 50. We'll make you buy him. 50 bid. 50,000 to 50. Light on his feet for a big horse, isn't he? Light on his feet. 60. 60 bid. Thank you. 60,000 to 60,000 to 60. 70,000 to 70. 70,000 to 80,000 to 100. 100,000 to 100,000 to 100. 10 there. 110. 110,000 to 110,000 to 120. 120,000 to 120,000 to 120. 30. 130,000 to 130,000 to 130. 130,000 dollars. He goes now. Bidding for 130. Look at the pedigree on the page here. And about 130,000. 130 bid now. 140. 140. 140. 140,000 to 140. You want to be 50 where now? 140. 140,000 to 140,000 to 140,000 to 140. Big pedigree, lot of horse, no money. 140 on today's market. 140 here. Would you say 50? 140. 140,000 dollars. He's had his time. Goes now. Bidding for 150 in time. 150 in time. In time. No, again you in front. 150 go again. Turn the corner. 150 no. 150. Well, I'm going to sell him. 150. I'm going to sell him out. He's here for sale and I sell. I sell to the right for 150. Sold. 150.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly.
112. Churchill filly out of Bombay. 2-year-old family this. To the right, yep, out to the right I called. Churchill filly out of a city winning and Costa del Lago mare. Have a look at the 2-year-old winners in this pedigree. She is 5 for 5, the mare. 5 for 5, I dare say this will be the 6th. Chock full of 2-year-old winners, and it's the family too of Fastnet Rock himself. What a pedigree again, what an opportunity. Well marked, looks all right to me. I liked it. Ticked a lot of boxes, I thought. Ticked a lot of boxes by the new horse. The son of Galileo and Churchill. Starter out. Is there 150 here? 150, 120, 100,000. 100, 80, 60. Well, who's got 50 to start, surely? Come on, she'll make that, surely. 50. Well, I'll be 20. We'll go from there. 20 bid. 20,000 whenever to 20, 20, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30 here now. 5, 35, 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, and I'll make a 40, 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 45, 45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45 here. 45 Churchill, 50 online, 50 online now. 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000. 5. You should all be playing here. You should all be playing here at this sort of money. 55 in the back. 55 now. 55 now. Click the mouse. Go 60. 55. Click 60. 55 now. The bids to Ben. 55 now. At 55, well, I'm going to put her up and sell her. At 55, 60. 60. 5. Stick with your judgment. Stick with your judgment. Look at the pedigree. Look at the individual and bid again. 65. Best advice I can give you is put your hand in the air. 65 goes 70. Don't regret it, buyer. 65 now. At 65, you're out online. I sell, you're out to the 70. Stick with me. Stick with me, I'll buy your horse. 5. Stick with me, guys. Stick with me. No. 75. 75 go 80. 75 go 80. Always buy the one you want. Always buy the one you want. And it's a third of the sale average. Just saying. It's a third of the sale average, but you know that. 75, one more, goes 80. Now, see, they're all thinking about it. Everybody's paying. 90. 90 here. 90 here. Now, I've left you 100. I've left you 100. I've left you 100 through and you want it? You want the 100? I'm going to sell. I sell to men. I sell in 100. 100. 100,000. Nice filly. That hasn't changed 10. The only thing changing is the price. 110. 110 go 20. 110 go 20. No, you're going to miss it. You're going to miss it forever. At 110 and I sell for 110. Ben, you're too good. Danny O'Brien, geez, putting together a great stable. 113, Bonaria filly, Widden. Why, gee, I got some nice yearlings coming through from Widden in the next half an hour, 15 minutes. I'm Invincible, yeah, less than that actually. Bonaria filly. Think of the residual here. Strong type. Wonderful black type family. You know this running family, ladies and gentlemen. This filly here, well, there are $1 million horses nestled in this catalogue. This could be the first before you, perhaps. Look at the pedigree on the page. Look at the filly before you. Gorgeous filly, ladies and gentlemen. You start her out. Could she make the 7 figures? Is there 800? Is there 600 for her? 600? Well, I'll start her at 2. We'll go from there. We'll build her up in 50s. Hell of it, $200,000. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to $250,000, $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to $300 here. $300,000. Look at the pedigree before you. Look at the individual. Hell of it, $300,000. Thrifty. $350,000 whenever to $350,000 whenever to $350,000 whenever to $350,000. $350,000. $300,000. $400,000. $450,000 out back. $450,000 out back now. $450,000 whenever to $500,000 whenever to $500,000 whenever to $500,000. $500,000. $500,000 whenever to $550,000. $500,000. $600,000 here now. $600,000 whenever to $600,000 whenever to $600,000. $150,000. One of the fillies of the sale. $700,000. $750,000. $750,000. $800,000. Go 9. $800,000. $800,000. Don't hold back because she is for sale. $800,000. $900,000. $900,000 whenever to $900,000 whenever to $900,000, say $1 million. $900,000, what a filly. Think of the residual, people. Just think of the residual. And about $900,000. $900,000 bids right. $900,000. $900,000 whenever to $900,000 whenever to $900,000. I'll take 50-50. $950. $950. But you know what you have to do right. $950 is down in front. $950 now, you want to be $1 million. $950 now. $950,000 whatever to $950,000 whatever to $950. $950. What do you say? $950. But she is for sale, but you know that. $950 and I'm going to sell to Nicky Wong's call. $75, all right. $975. $975. Leaves the door open to your next man or lady. $975. What do you say? $975, but I'm going to sell. The bids to the phone, make no mistake. At $975 and I sell for $975. Mr. Barry Bowditch on the phone. Barry Bowditch, Magic Millions, $975. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. 114, ladies and gentlemen. Finery, don't go too far away, Anthony. We've got 115 to come up, but before that, 114. Star Turn filly coming forward. Star Turn filly here. Miss Hipster. Look out, Miss Hipster. City winning mare this. Half sister, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, to a Fleet Esprit. It's the family we had through earlier, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the filly by Star Turn. Star Turn filly here. Miss Hipster's sire, ladies and gentlemen. Start this filly out. Is there 150 for her? 150, 120, 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50, and I'll take 10s on here right for the start. 50,000, 60. $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever 70 here. $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000. Make you 80, we're 80 here now. 80 bid. $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80. 5, 85, 90, 90 now, say 100 if you like. $90,000 whenever to 100, $100,000 whenever to turn the corner, giving you the opportunity here. 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, $100,000 she goes down, bidding 10, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, 5, 30. 130. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. You just had that look on your face. Give me the 5 again. 130. What do you want to do? Or I'll kick the crutch away. 130. See how you stand then. 130. 15. 130. 5 far away. We missed. 40. Want to be 50? 140 here. 140 and I'm going to sell. At 140 and I sell. The bid's inside. Make no mistake, it is here for 140. Andrew Brown, too good. Danny O'Brien again. What a run you are having, Danny. 140. Here he comes. Here he comes, ladies and gentlemen. Every now and again, every Occasional sale, ladies and gentlemen. You got a colt that you fall in love with. Here's the colt here for me. He's by Snitzel out of Bonnie O'Reilly. Great race mare. She won 8, she won 5 in a row. Beyond Baker trained, ladies and gentlemen. What a pedigree behind the colt. What an individual before you. And he by our champion sire in Snitzel. Well, he ticks all the boxes for mine. He's a 7-figure colt, I would have thought. The filly went close earlier, 2 lots before. Is there $1 million straight out? Is there $1 million straight out? 800, 600, 300, all right. 300 bid, 300,000. $300,000 went out to 300, and I'll take 50s on right from the start. 50, 350, 400. $400,000 went out to 400,000 went out to 450, 450, $450,000 went out to 450,000 500, 500,000, $500,000 went out to 550, 550. $550,000 went out to 550,000 went out to 550,000 went out to 550. You want to be 6 where? 550 the Bonnie O'Reilly colt. 550. $550,000 went out to 550. 600. 600,000. 650. 650. $650,000 went out to 650. 650. $650,000 went out to 650. 650. 650. $650,000 went out to 650,000 went out to 650. $650,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 25 you like. 650. 75. 675. $675,000 went out to 675. 675 and 25s are on here. 675. $675,000 went out to 675. 700,000. 700,000. No, I took it here. 25 to Chris Farrell. 50. 750. 75. 775. 775. 800,000. 800,000. Quality colt with a pedigree. And you know if he comes out and runs on the track what he's worth, 50. 850. 850. $850,000 went out to 850. 850,000. 850, 900,000. If ever there was $1 million colt before you, I thought this was the one to come before you today. It'd have been 900,000. 900,000. 900,000. If it frightens you, I'll give you 50 again. 900,000. But if you do that, you know they might come back. I know which way I'd go. 1 million left. 1 million left. 1 million left. 1 million. What do you want to do? 1 million. $1 million. Went out to 1 million. I'm going to sell. He's been on the market. 1 million. Had 1 million left and I'm going to sell him. Had 1 million. I'll take one if you like. You're going to miss him. 1 million one. 1 million one. 1 million one. 1 million one. What do you say out back? 1 million one. I'll treat you to 50 if it'll help. 50. 1 million two. But do it again. Do the 50 again. 1 million two. 1 million two. Boys, what do you say? 1 million two. You got the 50? 1 million two. 50. 3. 1 million three. 1 million three now. 1 million three. 150. 1 million three. Got 50? 1 million three. You're on the odd number, but it could be the way to play it. 1 million three. Go 50, but they have 50. 1 4. 1 million four. People watching are probably thinking the guy bids quicker than you. Just saying, 1 million four. 1 million four. If I was running a book, I'd say the guy that holds the bid is the favourite. And I bid 1 million four, but go 50. 1 million four, 50. 1 million four, 1 million five. 1 million five. 1 million five now. 1 million five, what do you say? 1 million five. Again, the syndicate. 1 million five. 1,500,000. You know the good ones cost no more in the end. And he's a good one. 1 million five. At 1 million five, 50. 600, still not. Still not. The bookies haven't changed their odds. They're saying the man holding the bid's going to win. 1 million six, but you prove me wrong. 1 million six, you be 50. 1 million six. At 1,600,000. At 1,600,000, who wants the most? At 1 million six, and I'm going to sell inside. 50. 7. 1 million 7. 1 million 7. At 1 million 7. The tote has shortened the odds again. At 1 million 7 and the bid's in front. And I'm going to sell. I sell. The tote's about to close. I sell for half. 8. Everybody's back in the favourite. Everybody's back in the favourite. 1,000,008. 1,000,008, what do you say now? 1,000,008. At 1,800,000, have you got 50? Anybody? You want to be 9? That might be the way to play it. Why do we 9? 1-9. Ooh, nicely played. Nicely played. 1-9. 1-9. Chris, 1-9. The second favourite going to get him. 1,000,009. I'm going to sell left. 1,000,009. Chris, you've gone silent. I can't hear you now. At 1,000,009, and I sell. Outback, 1,900,000. Congratulations. Thank you, underbidder. Coolmore the buyers. And Guy Mulcaster, 1,900,000. Bought yourself a quality colt. Thank you, underbidders. Without you, we don't have a sale. All right, ladies and gentlemen. 116 coming forward. Capitalist filly. Oh, here's a filly. One nice Yearling to another. Here's the sister to Forbes. Shh, ladies and gentlemen, here's an opportunity. Often the case when a big colt Yearling comes through, the next lot misses out perhaps, but you shouldn't forget this one coming here. This is the filly by Capitalist, ladies and gentlemen, out of Booklet. She's got the residual. She is the sister to Forbes, ladies and gentlemen, placed in the Merson Cooper. What an opportunity. I reckon she's going to get up and run too. Ladies and gentlemen, for this filly here. She's already made, she is the sister to Forbes. Start her out here. Is there what? Couple of hundred here, 200, 150, 120, 100,000. The sister to Forbes. 100, 80, 50. 50, thank you. 50 bid. 50,000. $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000. Get up and run filly here with a pedigree. And up at 50. $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60 here now. 60, 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to 70,000. $70,000 she goes now. 80. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80. 90. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to 90,000. $90,000 she goes now. Bidding for 100. 100,000. She's the sister to Forbes, ladies and gentlemen, and a bit 100,000. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100. 10. 110. And I'll tell you now, 20 she sent for sale. 120. 30. Think of the residual here. 40. 160. $160,000 whenever to 180. $180,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200 here. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200. Think of the residual. Just think of the residual. You can race her and have fun for nothing because she'll be worth that when she comes back here in June. And a bit 200,000, 200 bid, $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200. I'm going to sell. I sell now. I sell her out. 20, 220. 220 now. $220,000 whenever to 220. 220. $220,000 whenever to 220. One more at 220, and I sell 40. 240. What do you say, Roz? I tell you what, I'll give you the 10. Make it 250. 240, go 50. 240, go 50. 240, go 50, and I'm going to sell at 240, and I sell for 240. James Dawson. Adrian Botgay Waterhouse will get every opportunity. We'll see her out early. 240,000, 117 to come forward. Vancouver Colt. Vancouver Colt, here's the half to Boomtown Lass. Now winner of 6 stakes, performed twice. That's the half sister by Spirit of Boom to the Colt. And the Colt by Vancouver. Lovely top to him. Got the cutest, got the bobs, ladies and gentlemen. He's got a bit going for him as well as the individual. Lovely top line is 150 for him. 150, 120, 110, 100, 180. 50 all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50 here now. 50 bid. 50, 60. $60,000 whenever to 60, 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to 100 here. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 120. $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120. $120,000. Look at the pedigree on the page here. And I bet $120. $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120. I'll tell you what, I'll take the 10 again. 120, make it 30 in front of him, like 120 now. $120,000 whenever to 120. I'm going to sell him. He's here for sale. The bid's out back at 120,000. I sell. 30. 130. 130 now in front. 130 in front. 140. 140, 140 now, 140 go 50, 140 go 50, 140 go 50, but here's the gavel. At 140 and I sell, at 140 and I sell out back, I sell now, 50 in time, 60 not in time. 160 still not you. 160 still not you, but thanks for the hand. 160 and I sell right. I sell to Joe Wright for 160. 70. Talk to them, Joe. Your second, Joe. 170 go 80. 170 go 80. 170 go 80. I sell out back. I sell to the back for 170. Out back, 170. Johnny McKeever, thank you. 170. 118 is next, Flying Artie colt. Ruby Kisses, Princess Bojack, all in the field, ladies and gentlemen, for Saturday by Flying Artie. That's the first crop. He's doing a job. Mabushka, the half-brother too, and the colt by Flying Artie. Just give him a bit of time, ladies and gentlemen. He's got the frame, just going to fill into it. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out. 150 here, 120, 100,000. 100, lot of horse, not a lot of money. 180, 80. 30 all right, 30 a bid, Emirates Park colt here, 30, 40, $40,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70 here now, 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 70,000. What a job Flying out he's doing now. Hello, but 70,000, you know they're just going to get better with age as well. Hello, but 70,000, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, 70,000, 80. 80 in time, 80 in time, now be 90, 80 now be 90, but he's for sale on the market. 80,000, got a nice draft, Emirates. And this is the first to come through today, I think. 80,000, 80 a bid, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000. We're going to sell at $80,000, and I sell in front, 90, 100, 110, 20, 120. Not my fault, everybody else likes the same horses as you. 120, one a bit 30. 130 now. Same applies, 130. Is that a bid? 130 now, and I sell in front. Again, you out the left, you're out. 130's in front here, and I sell for 130. Karen Marr, David Eustace, is that right? Thank you. 130. 119, Pride of Dubai Colts. Torrey Burn. Bring a ring, ladies and gentlemen. Val Master, the half-brother, now winner of 2. Grandam Hennessy Waltz. Grandam Hennessy Waltz. And the colt by Pride of Dubai. He left a nice line this year, Pride of Dubai. Bob's eligible, you can see. Start him out. There's a couple of hundred here. 200. 100 all right. 100 a bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. The half-brother Val Master, now winner of 2. And up at $100,000. $100,000 whenever to 1,225 online. 125 online. $125,000 whenever to 125. 120.50 here now. 150 here. $150,000 whenever to 150,075. $175,000 whenever to 175. And I make it 2 where now. $200,000. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200 online. You're out. $200,000. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. $200,000 he goes now, bidding for 200,000. 25, 225, 225, $225,000 whenever to 250, 250, 250,000. Did I tell you he's for sale? He is. 250 on the market. 250, 250, 75, 275, $275,000 whenever to 275. At least you're smiling. 275, $275,000 whenever to 275 here for sale all the way. And a bid 275. Want to be 3? 275, but I'm going to sell. I sell to the right. I sell now. I sell for 275. 300 in time. 300,000. About 8 inches away from getting him. 300,000. 125. At 300, what do you say, Roz? I sell to the back. I sell out back for 300,000. Sold. 300,000 out back. That's yours out back, boys. Matt Laurie, thank you. 300,000. Last of my run. And the filly, again, from a wonderful family. This is the Denise's Joy family. Stormy out of the pedigree. It's a pedigree that just keeps producing black-type performers season after season. First foal, filly with a lovely depth of girth, and by the multiple Group 1 son of Galileo and Churchill. Ladies and gentlemen, here, then this wonderful Denise's Joy family. Lovely depth of girth, lovely heart room to her. Is there a couple of hundred here? 150, 100,000, 100, 180, 50, 50. Well, I'll start her at 20, 20 bid. $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 Denise's Joy family here. 20 bid, $20,000 whenever 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, 30, 30, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. Make it 50 where now? 40, 50 online. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000. $50,000 she goes now, bidding for 50,000. Bids online. Make no mistake, and she is for sale. 50,000 I'm going to sell her. 50,000. $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000 I'm going to sell her. At $50,000 and I sell online. I sell her out. I sell her for 50. 50,000 online. Thank you. 50,000. Ladies and gentlemen, continue on. Clint Donovan.
Thank you, Steve. As we roll along to lot number 121, a special birthday mention to James Cummings. Just thought I'd better check who it was, make sure I got the right one. James Cummings, your birthday today. Congratulations, James. Good to have you here. Champion trainer for Godolphin. Good on you. Folks, we move along. B2B Thoroughbreds, the Merchant Navy. Ricky, welcome under your own banner. B2B Thoroughbreds, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful to have you here. Looking forward to a long association. Leading into the future, what a cracking colt to start with. The first one through under the draft, ladies and gentlemen, the Merchant Navy from Bruegel Reward. How much here? Well, ladies and gentlemen, he's got some admirers there. 300,000 for him. 3, 4. What have we got? Start of it away pair. 3, 2. I'm going to start him at 100. One a bid. 125 now. 125 now, but a 125 and 50 there. 75 now, but a 175 at a bid. 2, 25, 225 at a bid. He's Bobby. Look and see why. 225 at a bid. 225 at a down. 250. 250,000 at a down. 250,000 at a down. 250,000. 75. 275. 275. 300,000. 300,000 at a down. 325. 325 at a bid. 325 at a down. 325 at 50. 350. He's been sent for sale. He's going to be sold. 350,000 down. 350,000 down. 75. 375. 375. 400,000. 400,000. Small steps and a good colt. 425. 425. 450. 450. 75. 475. 500,000. 500,000. 25 more, can I? At a bid 5. 500,000 down. 5 at a bid. 500,000 down. What a bid 25 more on the good colt Merchant Navy Bruegel Reward. Here we go. At 500,000 being sent for sale all the way. I'm going to sell him at $500,000. Take 25 again in front. You like? Take 25 again, but you've got to be quicker to sell. At 500,000 he sells out. All done. He goes. Bidding or not. Anyone elsewhere? Hold on. Don't wait. Gonna sell for 500,000. That'll buy. Diamond Gavity, is it? Belmont Bloodstock. Congratulations. Thank you. Carries a 90% GST, ladies and gentlemen. Now, just to update your catalogues there, second foal of Brulé, ladies and gentlemen. This family that Sidge and Hoa made famous, running time here. Running tight by none other than Zoostar. How much? Get me away here. Get him away. You start him out where? Is there a couple of 100,000 for him? Athletic running type. 50 bid. Think it's true. 50 bid. I'll take 10s on. 50 bid. 60,000. 70. 70 bid. 70 down. 80. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. 100,000. Down. 100,000. Down. 1 bid. 120. 120,000. Down. 120,000. Down. 120 bid. You're bidding, sir. 40. 140. That's your gotcha. 140. You're bidding. 140 bid. 140,000. Down. 140,000. Down. 140 bid. 60 now. Can we? At a bid 140 right here. 140,000 140,000 140 at 140,000. Well, he's been sent for sale. Gonna sell at 140,000. Stu, and how's your other man or lady? I'm gonna sell him 140,000. 140 bid. He'll be 60 wearing a good colt by Zoostar at 140 bid. All done at 140,000. But all done. It goes now. Quickly all done at 140,000. 60 online. 160 online. 160 bid online. 160 now. But a 160,000. Gentlemen, what about 10? What about 10 at a good colt? 160 bid. 160,000. All done. Is that a no? 160,000. 160 bid online. Going to sell online. Thanks for the hand. At 160,000 he sells. Good colt for the money. He sells for 160. Online gets him 160,000. Good filly coming forward by none other than Redouts. The final crop, your final opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, to buy Redouts Choice filly. She's got a lot of quality. From a pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, she is now full GST. She does attract full GST. The Redoutes had a bubble berry with a pedigree. How much here on her? She 300, 300, 200 by the champion. Redoutes, 100 bid, 1 bid, 100,000, 125, 125, 125 now, but a 150, 150 bid, 150,000, 175, 175 at a down, but a 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 172, 200,000, 2 a bid, 200,000 out of a down to $200,000. Let anybody on for a 10. Can't be fair on a Redoutes choice filly. And a bit 2 a bid, 2 a bit or down, 210, 210 now, 210 a bit or down, 210 a bit or down, 210 a bit or down, 210,000, 20, 220, 220, 220. 30, 40, 240, 10s are on here, 240 bid, 240 now, 240,000 down, 240,000 down, 240,000, 10s are on a good filly, and a bit 240,000, all done, had a time there, and a bit 240,000, filly with a pedigree by Redoutes. And a bit 240,000, 240 bid, all done, but it'll be 10 pair, but it'll be 10 pair and a quality filly here. It'll be 240,000, all done, at 240,000, come on, bid up you want to wear, at 240,000, at a time she goes there, all done, bidding or not, James Dawson with you, bidding, she goes, all done, for 240,000. She's not going to sell for that. Don't blame them, we'll do privately. 1, 2, 4. Bugalotti represented here. Winning's a Beale mare. First follow is a Beale mare. Is lot number 124, Zoostar. Bit of quality to the filly too. Like sunlight sold through this very ring. From the same farm, the home of champions in Coolmore Stud. Lot number 124. Rip into her wares. There are a couple of 100,000 for a Zoostar. 200, 100. Started away where you will. 50 bid, thanks. At a bid 50,000. 50 bid to start. 50 bid. 60,000. 70. 70, 80. 80 bid Tim. 80 there, 100. 1 a bid. 1 a bid now. 100 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. 1 a bid or down. 1. 1 a bid or down. 1 a bid or down. 1 a bid or down. 100,000. Double down. But 100,000. Double down. But 1 a bid. 1 a bid or down. 1 a bid or down. 1 a bid or down. 110. 110 all right. 110 a bid. 110. 110. 120. 130. 130. 130 now. 130 that 40. 140,000. Double down. 50. 150. 160. 160,000 out of an hour, but a 1,670. 170,000 out of an hour, but a 170,000 out of an hour. 10s are on here, but a 170,000. 170 bid in front. Out in the floor. Out the floor, 170,000. 170 a bid. 170 an hour, but a 170,000 out of an hour, but a 170 bid's true and you're gone. 170 bid. What about a 5? Can't be fairer. What about 5? 5. 175. 175. 175 now. 175 at an hour. 5s are on, Jimmy D. And about a 175 at a bid. She's been sent for sale. 175. 175 at a bid. 175 at an hour, but a 75 at an hour, but a 175 all done. Take 5s and all dark here, but I'm going to sell her. 175 she sells at 175. Hold on. Zoostar Philippi, sell her out. Out back for 180. 180. 180,000. 180,000. Where have you been all my life? 180,000. 180,000. 5. 85. 185. 185. You can't just come and have one, surely. 185. Hold on. We out. We sell it for 185. That'll buy 185. Smart running colt by Deep Field. From Kenmore. Out of a Schnitzel mare. Here's one you want him in the race next year, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look on here. Look at the hip on him. Looks an out-and-out 2-year-old. Looks like you'll get up and run before Christmas for you. Start of it away, Bears. They're 150 for him. Not asking the world. Give us a start. How much? 50 bid. 50,000. Deep Field colt, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000. Smart mover out of a Schnitzel mare. At a bid 50, 60, $60,000, 70, 70,000. 70 bid, 70,000, 70 bid, 5 all right, 75 at a bid, 75 down here now, 75 at a bid, 75 at a down, 75 right hand side there, but it'll be 80 wearing a good colt here. Smart 2-year-old type by Deep Field, at a bid 75 at a bid, 75 at a down, 75 at a down, 75 at a down. Tell you what I reckon, that's no money on him. At a bid 75,000, we're keen to sell him to you. At a bid 75 at a bid, 75 at a down, who'll say 80 wear now on him. At 75 at a bid, there's one thing wrong and it's the price. Thought he'd make double or more. A bid 75, 75 at a bid, 75 at a down, 80. 80,000, 80 bid, 80,000, 80 bid, 80 bid or down, 85, 85, 85, 90, 90. Good colt here. You'll round him up surely. At a bit 90,000. 90 bid. 90 bid around 90. 90 bid around 90. Come on, say 100 bear and a good colt. At a bit $90,000 here to the right-hand side. Hold on. He goes quickly now at 90 bid. 90 bid around 90. Hold on. Come on, gentlemen. What do you think? One more, can we? At $90,000. All done. Come on, don't wait on him. Good value colt. Hold on. He goes, bidding or not, for $90,000. No, he won't sell. One, 2, 6 is not here. The Capitalist Caesar's Princess will be next. Lot 127. Out of the smart race mare, he's done the job on the track, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, now we're going to start in a gorgeous filly here. Lovely athletic mover by the young Capitalist. He's doing some job, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a proper filly for you. Athletic running time here on her. She 250. She 200,000. Is she what bear? Give me a start. 100 a bid, at about $100,000 on the Caesar's Princess filly. Come on, come on. At a bid, 100 bid, 1 a bid, 100 now, 120, 40, 140, 140,000, 140, 60, $160,000 an hour, but $180,000 an hour, but 180 bid, 180 bid, $180,000 an hour, but 180. He'll square me up where? At about 180,000, 180 bid now, 200,000, 200,000, 20, 40, 240, 240, 240, 60, 260, 260. 260 bid, at about 260,000. 260,000 for sale all the way. On the market for sale. Out of a good mare who's doing a job at stud. 280, 280, 280 now. 280 bid, 280,000. 280,000 now, 280,000 now, 280 bid, 280,000. All done now, but elsewhere. Bit of it up quick because she's on the market for sale. Gorgeous Capitalist filly. 280,000, got a seller. 280,000. What about a 10? What about a 10 to your men that come in late? At about 280,000. Take 10 on. Take 10 on. You got to be quick. She sells 90. Is that a bid? 290. Phone's gone. 290,000. She's worth another. 290,000. 290,000. I'll wait, but can't all day. 290,000 goes out back. Ugly number. At 290,000 we sell. Are we done? Need to know. We set up for 290. Gents, right out back at 290,000. 128 Savini out of Kaiguna. Black Soil, John Foote, Tony Gollan, the buyers of the last. Congratulations, thank you, what a lovely filly. Thanks, Harry McAlpine. Vinny Colt, ladies and gentlemen. After Serena Bay, how much here? Get a bit away, Bear. He's stamped with success with the IKS. 300 up, 200 up, but 100,000. One a bid at about 100,000. One a bid. $100,000 an hour, but $100,000 an hour, but 125. 125 and 50 there. 150,000. $150,000 an hour, but $150,000 an hour, but 150.75 there. 175 now. 172. 200,000. $200,000 an hour. 200,000 an hour. 200,000 an hour. Look, 128 and a bit 210. 210 all right, my man. 10. 210,000. 220. 220. 220,000 an hour. 220,000 an hour. Small tens on here. And a bit 220,000. 220 bid. Take 10s on All Dark here. At a bit 220,000 at 30, 230, 230. Who's next? 240, 240, 50, 250. 250 bid. How's my man? One more. Want to be 60, do you? At a bit 250,000. 250 bid at $250,000 if you like. At a bit 250,000 bid right out back. At a bit 250,000 now. At 250,000. Well, he's on the market. He's going to sell at 250 bid. At 250,000. Going to sell him out now with Chris Farrell. Your call. All done. Had his time on the market all the way. He sells now. Hold on. Want 10. I sell him for 250. That'll buy 250. Peter Ty, the buyer. Congratulations. $129's a Savabeel. Champion sire represented here, ladies and gentlemen. What a sort he's left here at a kazoo. Here's the half to allergic. You know, you've been, you've seen, and hopefully fallen in love. Ladies and gentlemen, is there $250,000 for him? 200 up, 200 up. Who's got 100? I've got a bid start of at 50. 50 bid, 75, 100, one a bid, 100 now by the champion Savabeel, and what a sort he's left. She left here the mare at 100,000. One a bid, $100,000 an hour to 100,000, 10, 110, 110 an hour to 110,000 an hour to 120,000 an hour to 130,000 an hour to 130,000 an hour to 140,000 an hour to 140, 140 bid, 140 an hour to 140,000 an hour to 140,000 an hour to 140 bid, all done at 140,000. Tens are on the good Savabeel colt. 140 bid, 50, 150. 150 now, 150,000, 150,000 an hour to 150,000. He is for sale all the way. You bid and you buy. 150, 150 now, 60, 60, 160. Gone Chris Farrell. 160,000, 160,000, 160 bid, 160,000 an hour to 160,000 an hour to 160,000, 160,000. I'm going to sell him. He's for sale all the way. He sells now. 160,000 at 160 bid, all done there at $160,000 70. Ah, come on, sir. 170. You're out. 170. When you say no, I believe you. 170,000, all done. I sell. Anybody else? All done. He sells to Chris Farrell's caller for 170. That'll buy, Chris. Congratulations. Denny O'Brien. Thanks, Denny. $130, the Zoostar, Calcutta. Another one stamped for success. With the IKS. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. What a colt he is by Zoostar, none other. With the pedigree to match him up. He's had a good start to life. Said 2, 3, maybe 400,000, you tell me. Who's got to start? One a bid, 100,000. He is an athlete, half the tanker, half the lady naturalist. A bid, one a bid, 25, 50, 75. 200,000. 2 a bid. 200,000. 200,000. 20. 220. My man direct 220. 220 bid. 220 bid around 220. 220. Who's next? 40. 240. 240. 240. 60. 260. 280. 280. 203. 300,000. 3 a bid. Timmy Keys. We're out now. At a bid 3. 3 go 20 there, will you? At a bid 3 bid. 3 bid around 3. 3 bid around 3. $300,000, and he is for sale. All the way. 300,000. Out back. At a bit 300,000. 3 a bid. 3 a bit around. 3 a bit around. 3 a bit around. 300,000. Down. 300. Want to be 20 where? Want to be 20 again there, Doobie. At a bit 300,000. But he's for sale. I'm going to set him at $300,000. All done. He goes. Make no mistakes. What about a 10? What about a 10 just for you? 300 want to be 10. 300 want to be 10. Hold on. We set him out back then. All done. He's gone. He's gone forever. Anyone else bidding? That's you, Struan. Indeed. At $300,000. I sell him for 3. Thank you, Kieran Moore. Congratulations, Kieran Moore Bloodstock. Big thank you to your client. Great to have you here, Kieran. Yarraman's filly by none other than I Am Invincible. Just like She's All Class, good luck to Connections on Saturday. Just like so many, ladies and gentlemen, by Vinny. How much here on the filly from Yarraman Park? Is there what? 150, 200,000. Not going to ask you the world, just give me a start where? Starter where? 100 is there. 100 for up. 100 a bid. Timmy Keys, thank you. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000 by I Am Invincible. 1 a bid. $100,000 bid. $100,000 an hour to 125. 125 now. 125 at an hour to 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 125.50 there now. 150. 150. 150,000. 150. $60,000 an hour to 180,000 an hour to 200,000. 200,000 Warwick Clydesdale. 2 a bid. 200,000 an hour to 200,000 an hour. Who's next? 20. 220. 220 bid. 220 bid around 220. 40. 240. 240. 240 bid. 240 now. 60. On the market all the way. 260. 260. No. 260,000. 260,000. 260 bid all done. At 260,000 I'll take 10s. We'll take 10s on. You've got to be quick. 70. 270. I'll take 10. At 270,000, you're going to be quick, all done. At 270,000 now, that's with whom? That's with Timmy Keys. Thanks, Tim. At 270, all done. We sell all done for 270. Thanks, Tim. Table 35, Bjorn Baker. James Clark, Bloodstock, congratulations to you and your clients. Hellbent out of Camperella. Another one from Yarraman Park. Another resident sire represented in Hellbent. What a time he has left. And have a good running mare. And the filly herself at 3/4 to both of them, ladies and gentlemen. How much here? The Hellbent Camperella get her away bears. At 150 for her. 100 for her. 180, 60, 50. 50. 30 a bid. 30,000. 30 bid. 5. 35. 35 now. 35, 40 there. 40 bid. 40 bid around 40. 40 bid around 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 40 bid. 40 bid around 40 bid around 45. 45. 50. 5. 55, 55,000, 55 bid, 55 now, 55 out here, and a bid 55 on the tables, and a bid 55 at a down, but a 5 at a down, but a 5 at a down, 55 at a bid, 55,000, 55 at a bid, all done there, want 5 more, 5, 60, 60,000, Chris Farrell, the longer you wait, the dearer she gets, sir, 70. 70,000, 70,000, 70 bid, 80, 80,000 on the market, 90, 90,000, 90 bid, 90 bid around 90, 90 bid around 90, 100,000, crosses work with a mare, 110, 110, 110, full sale, 20, Chris Farrell, 120, Chris Farrell, 120, Chris Farrell, 120 bid, 120 around but a 120, who's next? Take 10s on, 120,000, 120 bid, 130, 130, 130, 130 bid, 130 bid around but a 130, 130, who's next? 130,000, want to be 40 bid, 130 bid, 130 bid around but a 130,000, around but a 130,000, around but a 130 bid, all done, 110 where, 110 where, you're going to be quick, 130,000 with Chris Farrell, at a, no, one more, is it 40? Didn't hear you, sorry, Chris. 140, 50, 150, 150 now. All the action, you, Chris Farrell on the floor. 150,000, all done. 150 bid. 60 is there at 150,000, all done. I sell her out now. She goes, all done. Anybody else? Don't come in late. We sell her for 150, 60, 160, 160, 70, 170. 170,000, she's getting dizzy. 170,000. You want to take her home, you bid up again. Go 80, can you? At 170,000, all done. 170, want to be 80. 170, want to be 80 quickly now. Hold on. We set her away for 170. Hello, Rourke. Thank you very much. Your good-looking client there with you. Thanks, Ed. All righty. No, don't ever, filly. From the family, ladies and gentlemen, of the recent stakes winner, of course, and Pandemic, how well named. How well named Pandemic. Given the situation we find ourselves in, coming up with the pedigree Pandemic, the son of Scat Daddy, represented in No Nay Never. Here she comes. Get her away, the No Nay Never at a cancel. How much here? Balanced, athletic, running type, 150. 100 for her. 100. 50 bid. 50,000 bid. At a bid 50 now. 50 bid. 50, 60. $60,000 bid. 60,000, 70. $70,000 an ounce. 70, $80,000 an ounce. $80,000 an ounce. 80 bid. 80 bid around. 80 bid around. 80 bid around. 10s are on if you like. At a bid 90. 90, 100 there. One a bid. $100,000 an ounce. $100,000 an ounce. Not you, Jimmy Dawson. One a bid. 100,000. 100,000 with Warwick. At a bid one a bid. One a bid around. One a bid around. $100,000 an ounce. $100,000 an ounce. One a bid all done. She is for sale, the filly. At $100,000. Going to set her out now in the absence of 10. 10's online. 110 online. 20. 120. Now we're out online. 120 bid. 120 bid around, but 120. 120,000. 30. 130. 130. 130 now. 40. 140. 140. 140 bid. 140 around, but 140,000 around, but 140,000 around, but 140,000 now. Come on, 50 there, Chris Farrell. 150 now. 150 bid. 150,000 around, but 150,000 around, but 150,000 around, but 150. One more, can I? About 150,000. All done. At 150,000, now we're going online. 150,000 going to sell to Chris Farrell. You'll call it 150. Hold on, she sells. Hold on for 150. Chris Farrell goes your way. Guy Moldcaster, thank you, Guy. Great to have you here shopping, putting some lovely horses together. Waikato's done it. Matamata represented. Great to have the draft here from the wonderful nursery. Told by Savabeel from Candelabra. The famous, or one of the famous Waikato stud families represented, of course, that Savabeel has crossed so well with. How much here on him? Nice, big, deep girth on him, ladies and gentlemen. How much here on him, the Savabeel Candelabra? Get him away, Bears. You're a couple of 100 for him. Not going to ask the world who's got 100 where. 100 for him. I'll start him at 50. Big, strong, tough colt. 50 bid. 50 bid. 50 bid with a pedigree to back him up. 50,000. 50 bid 60. 60,000 70. $70,000 an ounce. $70,000 an ounce. $70 an ounce. $70 an ounce. $70,000 an ounce. $80,000 an hour out back there. 80 bid. 80 bid an hour. 80 bid an hour. And 80, 100 there. One a bid. $100,000 an hour. Hear it? 100,000, one a bid, $100,000 an hour. The Savabeel from Waikato, 100,000, 100. You're bidding 10, 110, 110, 110 about an hour, but 110 about an hour, but 110, 20,000 an hour, but 120, 30,000 an hour, but 130, 130. Who's next? 130, 130 bid, 130,000. Small steps here in a good colt. 40, 140, 50, 150. 150,000. Who's next from here? 150 bid. 150,000 an hour, but 150,000 an hour, but 150. Can't take 10s on here. 150,000 all done. At 150,000 all done there. What'll be 60 where? 150,000. At 150,000, what'll be 60 where? All done on him. At 150,000, come on, bit of a mind where? Hold on. He goes quickly now. 10 more can I? 10 more can I on him? And a good colt. Hold on. He goes. Bit of a not. Gone out there for 150,000. 60. 160, 160, you nearly missed him. 160,000, 160,000, 160 bid, 160,000 out of an hour, but 160. I'll take 10s on again. 160,000, 160 bid, 160,000 out of an hour, but 160,000 out of an hour, but 160,000 out of an hour, but 160, 160,000, 160,000 out of an hour, but 170, 170, 170,000 out of an hour. He's been for Sava the moment he walked into the ring. Going to set him out now. Don't wait all day in a good colt by Savabeel. 170,000, what are we 80, Chris? Want to be 80, Chris, but I set him out now at 170,000, all done. We set him away. 80, 75, all right, that's fine. 175, 175, 175, 180 can we? At 175 he sells with Chris Farrell, all done, goes for 175. Chris, congratulations. Denny O'Brien, thank you, Denny. Last of my run coming forward from Kiora, ladies and gentlemen. What a great draft they have out of some wonderful mares, and here's another. See the 3/4 of Ullman, the first fight of Candika herself. We know her well here in Queensland. Best part of a $500,000 earner. She's done a job here. Lovely balanced, lovely relaxed Zoo Star colt. Bred at Kiora, ladies and gentlemen. You get a bit away, Bears. At 300 for him. 300, 200, 200. I'm going to start him at 100,000. One a bid. One a bid. At 100 now. 100,000. One a bid. $100,000 money. One a bid. 20. 120. 120 bid. 120 bid an hour, but $120,000 an hour, but $120,000 an hour, but $120,000 an hour. Gorgeous colt here. 120 bid. 120 bid an hour, but 120, 40. 140. 140. 140 bid. 140, 60. $160,000 an hour, but $160,000 an hour, but $160,000 an hour, but $160,000. $160,000 all down out of a wonderful race mare. $160,000. Hasn't he done a job of the first foal? 160 bid. I'll take 10s on. Can't be fairer. 160,000. 70. 80. 180. That's him. 180's him. 180,000. 180,000. $180,000 an hour, but $180,000 an hour, but $180,000. Who's next? Now that's in front, boys. Not you, Struan. 200,000. 200,000. 20. 4. 60. 80. 280. You're gone. You know how good Mum was? 300,000. 320. 320. 320 on the market of the way, got to sell. 320,000, 320 bid, 320,000, 320 bid, 320 now, 320, 40, 340, 340, 60, 360, 360, 360 now, $360,000 are going to sell. What do you think, Chris? 360. One more. At 360, go 80. 4. 4. Get him again. 400,000. Get him again. 20. 40. For what it's worth, I reckon it was their last. 440. 60. Now, all you can do is prove me wrong. 70. That's a sign of weakness if I've ever seen one. You go 500. What about 10? 80. Now you're going to be 5. Now you're going to be 5. 500,000. 20. 520. 520. 520. Do we want another? At 520,000, we sell for 520. Guy Mulcaster, too big, too strong. Congratulations to your clients and yourself. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Grants.
Thank you, Clint, and good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. 136. The colt from Fernrig by the exciting young horse in Russian Revolution, of course. Don't forget the bonus. Here's the colt, as you can see, out of a stakes-winning imported mare. She's left the 2-year-old winner, as you can see, up there in America as well, the dam, and the colt by this exciting horse, Russian Revolution. You know, they'll run by the sire. Of course, he could run himself. 50 all right. 50,000 bid. 50,000 strong running type. The colt here. We'll build him up to value 50. 50,000 that'll be now. 50, 75, one there. One a bit, one here. One a bit now, one now. I got 100,000 left side of it, one there. At 100,000, 120, 120, 40, 140. I've got you now in front. 140 now. I got 140 here this time. 140 at 140,000. He goes bidding for 140 to make you 60. What do you say? 140 here in front. What do we say? Left side, guys. At 140 but now. At 140,000. He goes bidding for 140. Tens are on if that helps you. He's by Russian Revolution. 140. 140. 140 bid. 140,000. 140 now. Come on, come on. What do you think? 140 now. What are we? 50? Come on. What do you say? Come back, surely. 140 but now. Out of a stakes winning imported mare. She's left the 2-year-old winner in the colt by Russian Revolution. 140 bid. At 140,000. He goes bidding for 140. Tens are on. Hammers up. At 140,000. Goes bidding for 140. I just can't do that. A little bit more required on him. He'll be done before long, I would have thought. The filly from Sled Mares by Capitalist. The next filly to step into the ring. First foal of a Strata mare who won 4, as you can see. The pedigree behind her, and importantly, she by Capitalist, this exciting young sire who's doing a terrific job, isn't he? What do you think for her? She make a couple of hundred? 200, 100 surely. 50, 50,000. 50,000 a bid out of a 4-time winning Strata mare. 50 bid, 50,000, 50, 60, 60, 60, come on, 70, 70, 80 out in front, 80 bid now, what do we won? 80 bid now, 81 there, what do you set now, 1 there, at 1 a bid, 100,000, $1 bid now, come on, 1 there, at 1 a bid, 100,000, $1 bid now, what do we say, Chris Farrell, I'll let you be 110, 110 a bid now, 110, he said 110, I got 10 a bid now, at 110,000, she goes bidding for 110, out in front with Chris Farrell, 110, I got 10 a bid now, 110, he said 110 now, 110, where's that? 110, 110, 15, all right, Sedgwood, split you up, 115, I'll do the 5 for you, now 20, 120's my lady and 5, 125, 125, 30, now 130, 40, 140, 140, at 140,000, she goes bidding 50, 150 out in front, 60, 70, 170, 170, 80, say 2, 180's out left, 180, 182, 180 here with Lincoln left side of 180 but now at 180,000 she's for sale. 200 they said. 200,000. 200 a bid. 200,000 now. She's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her at 2. At 2 with Struan's call out left side. At 200,000, you go to the action this side, guys. At 200,000, you can be 10 if you like. I can't be fairer, but I sell her. I sell her for 200. Out left. Sorry, Roy. 138 will be next. Waikato present a nice style of filly here by Tavachi. Got all the Waikato blood in the veins, of course, by this young sire who's oldest, just 2-year-olds in Tavachi. Out of a Savabeel, out of a Pins, out of an O'Reilly mare. The finest blood in her veins, ladies and gentlemen, of the filly, as you can see. She's had a wonderful start to life, hasn't she? And a nice type of filly to boot, of course. You've all inspected her. She make a couple of hundred? She should. On looks, pedigree, and where she's come from. What do you say? Is there 2? Well, give me 100. 50 bid, is it? 50,000. 50,000 bid now. Bid 50, we'll bid 50, 50, 60. 60 out in front now. 60 bid. 60,000 done up at 60. A wonderful start to life. The filly, she's a nice type of it. 60, 70 here, 70 now. 80 there, 80, what do we say? 80, what do we want? 80 bid now. 80,000, I'll still take a 10s on. That helps you. 80 here, 80 bid now. 90, 90, 90 now. 1 there, 1 bid now. 1 a bid. 1,000, turn the corner, be the 10 again. 110, a 10 of it, 10 of it now. 110, 20 out in front. He said 110, 120 bid now. At 120, she's a nice style of filly, I thought. 30, 40, 150, 60, 160 out in front, 160. Quality type of filly. Come on, and 60 in front. She's on the market all the way. I'll let you be 70. What do you say? 160 out in front. Hold on a minute now. 70. 170, they said. 170. Can we extend the budget, sir? What do you say? 170. The good ones cost no more in the end, you know. 170 a bid, 170, what are we, 80? What's that? 5, 175, 80, 180, 180 be 90, 180 be 90, you call it 180 on the market. We sell all the way. Quality type of filly, she is 180. What do we think? Come on, I reach for the hammer. 180 but now, get him again, surely. 5, okay, 185, you're playing with me, buyers. 185, 185, I'll do the same. Let you all back in. Had a bit of 185. Lovely filly she is. 185, you want to be 90. At 185,090, now you be 2. Now you'll be 2, the even money. At 190,000. Nice type of filly, I sell her. 190 in front. Chris Farrell's call, hammers up. It's about to come down. I sell for 190. Chris Farrell buys in front, your client. Danny O'Brien buys. Putting together a nice line of horses, Danny. Great judge, great stable. She heads to 139, not here. 140 is the colt by Snitzel from Yearling. Racy type out of a Dubawi mare, of course. Sharp looking type, as you'd expect, being bred this way by Snitzel out of a Dubawi mare. Grandam's a stakes winner. All right for him, the colt. Look at 50 to start with my man here. 50 bid. 50,000 bid. 50 now. Racy type by Snitzel from a bar with 75. 75 now. At 75, going to make a 1 there. 1 is that right. 1 of it and 1 now. He's by Snitzel, the champion sire. And a bit 100,000 out in front, he said. At 120 now. Right. 40 split you up. 140 bit of 40. At 140,000, he goes bidding for 140. What do we say this side, guys? 140. Let you in for 50. What do you say? 50 out back. Okay. 150 they said now. 150, what are we, 60, can I? 160, 160, 160,000, 70, 170, 80, 200, 200,000, 200,000. I'll let you be 10, sir. 200, 10, 210, I said I would. 210, I got 10 of it now, but 210, and about 210, what do we say? 210, got about 210. You long colt here by Snitzel, 210, what do we say at the back? At 210, he's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him up 20. 220, 30, 230,000, the same applies. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him 230, 40. Out back 240, 240, 50. What do we say? 250, 250. He's going to be sold. You're going to sell him up all done. What do we say? At 250,000, I sell him at 250. What do you say at the back? What's that? 60. 70, 270 to the right, 270 to the right, 270, what do we say, guys? At 270,000, I sell them up 80, 300 he said, 300 inside, 300,000, come on, what do you think? 300, what do you say at the back? You're going to be quick, hammers up, it's about to come down, I cash him and I sell him for 300. Mick Price, Mick Ken Jr. heads to a good stable. Going well, the combination. 141 not here, 142 is Table 77. To the sign-up people, 142 Silverdale, of course, consigning their first draft here at the sale this year. They've done a great job, they have, with the presentation of their horses. The colt by Shalar, of course. Here's the third foal of the mare. Garibaldi now, three-time winner in the pedigree. As you can see, the colt by Shalar out of a fast then rock mare. Put him in. What do we say for the colt? Nicely presented, isn't he? Is there a couple of hundred for him, surely? 50, all right. 50,000 to start. 50,000 a little bit now, but at 50, come on. Nicely presented colt by Shalar. He might have the millions winner on the weekend, of course, the sire. Off to a great start, isn't he? 50, 60, 60 now. 60, what have he said? 70, he said 80 there. 80 out in front now. 81, one now. What have he said? One now, 100,000, another one there. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 100,000. Shalar colt here. Out of a winning fast net. Rockmare Grand Hammer Stakes winner, as you can see. Out of it, 1 there. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 100,000. What have he 10? Surely, come on, you can all step in. 110. 110, he set out the back this time. 110 to get 10 of it now. At 110,000, 20. I took 120 here. I'll let you be 30, guys. 120's here in front. 120, what do we say? 30. 130. 130 to the right. 130. 40. 140's in 50. 150, 150 right, 150,000 now, 150. What do we say in front? 150 right side it is, 150 now, 150 going to be sold or done. He's on the market. I cash him up, going to sell him 150. Take your 10s again around the ring, but he's here for sale. I'm going to sell him at 150,000. He represents great value on the market, this colt. At 150,000, I sell him, I cash him, and I sell him all done for 150. Lillian, don't run away. Start that table. Table 77. Mick Price, Michael Kent Jr. Putting together a nice bunch of horses as well. Table 77, the buyer of the last. 143, the filly by Churchill. Here's the second foal of a city winner of 4, ladies and gentlemen. She won over 100,000, the dam. It's Catchy's family. Catchy's family, as you can see. And out of a mare, she's a city winner of 4 herself. All right, for the filly here. What do you think here? Well, you put her in. Come on, surely. Going to bid what for her? Is there a couple of hundred for her? 50. 50 to an old friend. 50. 50 bid. $50,000 now bid. 75. 75 bid. 75. What do we won? Can I? At a bid 75 this time. 75. One there. One there. 120. 120 out in front of it now. I got 120 of you, James Dawson. 120 now. At 120,000. This time goes bidding for 120 now. 120. 40 is it where? 120. 120 there. 150. 150 is it there? 150. 150. 60. 160 again you now. At 160. 70 said 170 now. 180 here. 180. What do we do? Can I? 180, but what do we do? Surely at 22, got 2 with the Ros there. I got 200,000 here with the Ros this time. At 200,000, she goes bidding for 200,000. Surely worth another 200s with Ros. 200 a bid. What do you say, Chris Farrell? I'll let you be in for 10. 200 a bid now. 200. She's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her to Ros's client. 2-2. Going to 2 a bid now. At 200,000, I raise the hammer. Take a 10 again. What do you say? At 200,000, she's for sale. I'm going to cash her up. All done. I sell. At 200,000 to Ros. I sell her. I sell her all done for 200. Ros, your call. Paul Perry. Great judge. Goes to a wonderful home, of course. 144 will be next. I Am Invincible filly from Catalonia, ladies and gentlemen. Well, you've seen the cross has worked already. The cross works. Here is the full sister to the stakes-winning 2-year-old Hispania, ladies and gentlemen. Filly by I Am Invincible. She's out of the Flying Spur mare. She's already the full sister to a stakes-winning 2-year-old. She has got that residual value for her entire life, and you've got the fun you can have on the racetrack with her, of course, as well. Quality filly. We've offered you some lovely horses today, haven't we? Here's one again. We've got plenty more to come as well. She's a quality filly. Could have been what for her? So $500,000 for her. I would have thought that all day long. Look at the family you're buying into, and look at the time. She's had a wonderful start to life at Tyrrell. 200 is it? Thank you. 200,000 in front. 200, just turn the hand around next time. 200 bid now. 2-2 got a 2. At 200 bid now. Full sister to a stakes winning 2-year-old. 2-2 got a 200 bid now. At 200,000 she is a quality Tyrrell filly. 250 now. I got 250 out in front with Chris Farrell. 250 now. 250, what do you say? What's 75? Okay, 275. We'll spend it slowly. We'll build her up though. 275. 275,000 on a quality I Am Invincible filly. Wonderful, wonderful sire he is. 275. What do we think now? 275. Say 3, will you now? 275. Chris Farrell come back anytime. What do you think? 375 on a 3 bid, 300,000 done up at 3 get her 3 now. She's an I'm Invincible filly. She's got a pedigree behind her, 3 and she's got a life in front of her. At about 3 get her 3 now at 300,025, 325 out in front. He said 325. What do you say at 325,000? 50, 350, 350,000 for the Tyrrell filly. 350. B75, what do you say? 75, falls here. 25 out the back. 425 out the back. 425. 50. 500. 50. 550. 550,000. What do we say inside? 550. At 550,000, she is for sale. I sell her out the back. 550 on a glorious filly. Well related she is by a champion sire. At 550,000, I'll let you in for 25, 75 at Ciderwood. 575. 575. At 575, say 600. The good ones cost no more on the end, you know. She presents so well, doesn't she? 600,000 to the left. To the left it is. At 600,000, the gavel comes up. $600,000 buys a glorious filly. I sell to the left. What do you say in front? Take 25 again, but I sell her. All done. I cash her left side for 600,000. 25. They nearly owned her. They nearly owned her. What do you say? 610. 610. That pulled me back. 610. The door is open. 610. You can be 20. You can be 20. It's just a little one. 610 right out in front. What do you say? At 610, you can be 20, but I's 20. Now they're going to be 30. I was trying to help them. At 620, I sell her. I sell her out left side. Beat 10, but you got to be quick. At 620, all done. I cash her and I sell her. What do they say? I sell her for 620. Eustace stable. She gets every chance. Goes to a wonderful home. Thanks, guys. Working hard. And to your clients. Oh, Hannah Matheson. Oh, Hannah, thank you so much. If you're watching online, congratulations. Well, you know what it takes to win a Magic Millions, of course. Congratulations. Thanks for your participation. Hope you're enjoying life up there in the north. Here's a colt, lot 4, 145. 145, the colt's the first foal of a winning Charge Forward mare. You know the deeds of Charge Forward as a broodmare sire. And this colt by Russian Revolution. What an exciting prospect he is. 6-figure colt again. Come on, put him in. What do you say? Is there what? Couple of hundred for him. 2, well, give me 1. What do we think? Come on, step in here. I've got 50 to start. 50 and I'll trip away in $10,000 rises. That helps you. 50 bid. Come on, come on. First foal of a Charge Forward mare. At about 50 there. $50,000. Come on, come on. Step in. What do you say? 50 bid. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. 60's out the back. It is 60, 70, 70 there. At about $70,000. Set now. At 70,000, he goes bidding for 70,000. Come on, come on. 10s are on all the way. At about 70, but only at 70,000 this time. He goes bidding for 70,000 by Russian Revolution. Don't forget the $500,000 bonus, of course, for Russian Revolution. Multiple Group 1 winner. First crop represented the son of Snitzel. And here's the colt out of a Charge Forward mare. I'm at 70,000. I think the only thing wrong here is the price. 70 bid. I'll take a 10 to make you 80. What do you say? 70 bid. Come on, come on. 70,000. Up at 70 bid now. At 70,000, he goes bidding for 70,000. Take a 10. What do you say? At 70,000, be 10 to be 80. Can I? At 70,000, all done. Goes bidding for 70. No, I can't do that. He's better than that. We'll put him by meantime, and I'll try on this. We'll pass him by meantime. And I'll try you on the filly from Emirates Park by Zoostar from Cavalry Rose. Half to 2 winners. The dam herself, a group winning Charge Forward mare, and importantly the filly here by Zoostar. I liked the filly a lot when I had a look at it the other day. I thought she was a lovely filly. And from Emirates Park, put her in. Well, you're the judges. 50's to start. 50's to start. We'll build it a value. She's a quality filly. In my book, I would have thought 50, 75. 75, he said. 75. You can all get in here. 75. Have a look at her. Look at the make and shape and style. One there. 100,000. 125. 125 to me. 125 direct to me now. 125 to make it 50k. 150. 150. They said it now. 150 bid. 150,000. She is a quality, classy filly. This from Emirates Park. 150. I said. 150,000. 150 now. At 150,000. She goes bidding for 150 out of a stakes winning charge forward mare. She kicks all the boxes. The filly before you. 150, 150, and ladies and gentlemen, you're waiting for me to say go. She is for sale all the way, and I reckon she's well under half price. 150, here's an opportunity for you late in the day. 150,000 to 150, 75, 175, he's hit her now at 175,000. She goes bidding for 175. Want to be two, what do you say? 175 now at 175,000. She goes bidding for 175, 175, out in front, 175. You want to be 200? It's got to be 90. 190, 190, 190, say 2, 190, say 2, 192, 200 they said, 200,000. She's a quality filly, this. 2-2, got to turn of now. At 2-2 now, turn the corner, B10, B10, what do you say? At about 2, got turn of now. She's a quality filly, the filly before you. And I'm going to sell her up to Chris Farrell's call out in front. Can't understand you, she's a glorious filly, and she's out of a stakes winner. And I reckon she's well under the odds. Well bought this, 1, 2 now. At 200,000, going to be sold, I sell. I won't dwell, I sell her for 200,000. That's well bought, 200,000. Troy Corstens and company. Bought well, Troy. Done a lot of work. 147. You'll reap the rewards buying a filly like that. Here's a colt, as you can see, 147 from Sedgenho. Terrific draft. Here's the colt by Sebring from Celebrity's Choice. 2 for 2 out of the mare, as you can see, including the 2-year-old winner, 0 to 100. Importantly, the colt out of a winning Redute's mare. With a pedigree, of course, Redute's Choice's family down the page. He's a colt. Beautifully presented, isn't he, from Sedgenho? What's that? 100, thank you. 100,000. $100,000 bid. One a bit out of a winning Redute's Choice mare from the family, the mighty Redute's himself. One a bit, one there. One a bit. Beautifully presented. This always are the Sedgenho draft. One now, 120. $120,000. 120 bid, 140. 140 bid now. Sebring colt, 140. 140 bid now. $140,000. 140. 140. 60. 160. They set him at 160. Had a great start to life, that colt. 180 bid now. I got 180 on the back. 180, 2. They set him at 2 bid now. At 200,000. He goes bidding for 200,000. Get him at 2-2. Got a 220 out of back now. I got 220, 40 here now. 240. They set him at 240 now. At 240,000. He goes bidding for 240. Beautifully made colt. Well presented, isn't he? At about 240. Got a 240 now. At 240,000. 60. 260. 260,000. 80. 280 bid. Great colt he is. 280 now. You want to be 3 because I'm here to sell him. And the hammer's about to come up. 280. You know what happens next. 280 make it 3. What do you say? At 280,000, I sell him in front. 90. 290. 300 in front. $300,000 now. That's 300 with Warwick's call out in front. He's going to be sold at 300,000. Make no mistake. Turn the corner 10. 310. I got 10 of it now. At 310, I make it 20. Can I? 20. 320 out in front. 320 now be 30. At 320,000, you're going to be quick. At 320,000, good colt he is, isn't he? At 320, 30. 330. 40. 340,000. 340, what do we say? 340, we hang up, we walk away. We're out, we're gone, it's all over. I sell for 340.
Poppy and Sun Bloodstock. Poppy and Sun Bloodstock.
Poppy and Sun Bloodstock.
Yep.
Is that right?
That's right. Table 51.
Table 51 in front. Thank you, gents. Poppy and Sun Bloodstock. See Nick Sal filly from Yearling. Like the filly I looked at the other day, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, out of a mare who's now produced 5 winners. 5 to race, all winners. Prized Miss out of the mare's been a recent winner, of course. She's already produced the Group 3 winner herself. The Dam and this filly here by the mighty Exceed Excel. Great opportunity for you here, isn't there? 3, 4, 500,000. She just looks like she'll run too. Nice Yearling filly, isn't she? 100 to starter. 100,000. One a bid. 100,000 one there. One a bid. Come on, come on. What do you say? One a bid. One there. One a bid. 100,000 one bid. Come on. What do you think? One a bid. 125. 125 now. 125. You can all be in. 125 on a quality filly by the mighty Exceed Excel. 125. 150. Other back it is. 150 now. 150. She can't do much more than him. She's been a wonderful producer. Has she? 175 is aware. 150 other back it is. 175. Two got two to now. At 200,000. She goes 220 on the back, 220 now. At 220,000, number 220, what do we say in front? At 202, 40 there, 240 here now, 240, 60 out back it is. At 260,000, she goes bidding for 260, what do we think? 80, 280, 280 in front, 280,000. She's by Exceed and Excel, 280,000, 300, 300,000. Over 1,500 individual winners this sire. I bid 300,000. 300. 5 to race the winners. 320. 320. 320,000. Took it left. 320. Struan's call. 320. 40. 340 now, 340, she's still for sale, 340, she's going to be sold, I got 60, 360 now, 360 out the back it is, 360, 360 now, 70 okay, 370, 370, going to be sold, all done, what do we think? At 370, 80's out the back it is, say 400 in front, 400's in front, 20 he said, 40, 440, 60, 80, 480 out in front, 500 he said, 500 out the back, 525, 525, what do you think, sir? 50, 75, 75, 575 now, 575, get him again, what do you say? Don't 600, he set him now, bid 6 there, 6, come on, surely with another, at 600,000, hammers up, all done, at 600 you can be 25 again, at 600 be 25, all done, I sell at 600,000, I sell standing, I sell for 600. So you didn't want to miss a 600,000 buy, sir. 149 not here, 150. The Colt by Caravaggio, the Speed Son of Scat Daddy. 1 to race, it's now a 2-time winner. Call Me Artie's now a 2-time winner, as you can see. The Colt's out of assisted, a Lucky Grey, the 3-time Group 1 winner in the West. Can certainly gallop that horse, and here's the Colt. Now a half to a 2-time winner by Caravaggio. What are we thinking here? Is it what? 150 for him. 50 is it? 40 all right. 40,000 a bid. 40 bid now, bid 40. Come on, come on. 40, 40 now. 40, what do we think? 40 bid now, 50. 50,000, number 50 this time. Left side, 50 bid. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. 10s or 60. 60 they said. 60, want to be 70 where? At 60 bid all done this time. At 60,000, 60, 70 here. 70,000 now. At 70 now, half to a 2-time winner. At about 70 out of assisted, a Lucky Grey. He won 3 Group 1s of the 70-80 there. 9 now, what have he said of one there? At what bit this time with Andrew Brown, 1 now. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 100,000 by Caravaggio. The Speed Son of Scat Daddy, what bit now? 120 other back this time, 120 now. 140, 140, he said of it at 140. At 140,000, he goes bidding for 140, 60. 160's out the back. Is that right? It wants to be 150, okay. 150. 150 it is. 150 out the back. 150. 150's out the back. 15, okay, 155, 155, 155, 155. Now, what do we say at the back? 60, 160, 160. We'll spend it slowly. What do we say? 160, be 5, 160. Oh, bad shake. Come on, come on. 5, 165, 165. Come on, come on. 165 at 165,000 out the back. That's the call. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him at 165. I sell him at 165 out the back with your call, Tim. 165, all done for 165. Steve Davis.
Nice way to finish, Grant. Nice way to finish. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are inside the last hour. Hancock Quality Bloodstock, ladies and gentlemen. Great to have him involved. Adrian, as always. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 151, as we say, we're in the last hour of this first day of a remarkable 2021 Magic Millions yearling sale. And this colt by Snitzel out of the City winning mare carries the great blood of Reduced Choice, of course, through Snitzel. And as you look down through the page, you'll see all the horses, the good horses in this pedigree, carrying the blood of the great Danehill through Reduced as well. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a colt. Start him out, 400, 300. 200, all right, 200 bid, $200,000 whenever to 200,025, $225,050 whenever to 75,000 whenever to 275 out back, 275, $275,000 whenever to 275,000 whenever to 275. Look at the pedigree on the page here, 275 and I make it 300 there, $300,000 whenever to 300,000 whenever to 300, $300,000, $300,000 whenever to 300,000 whenever to 300, $300,000 he goes now, bidding for 300,000. You want to be 25 where? 300,000, $300,000 whenever to 300,000, 25, 325 out back, 325 out back. No, out back, 325, 50, 350 here, $350,000 whenever to 350,000 whenever to 350, 350. And sir, can I put him up? Here for sale, thank you. Grand vendor. Signs my checks. 350, $350,000 whenever to 350, and I'm going to 75, 375. You know the blood is Crosswell with the family. He's by Snitzel. 375. 375 now. At 375 you want to be for. I sell to Andrew Brown. What do you say in the corner? Goes bidding for 400,000. 25. 425. I don't want to shut anybody out. I've missed one today. That's all I want to miss today. 425. He walks away. He walks away, he shakes his head, he shakes his head. Sold, 425. Aquis, 425, thank you. Thank you on a bit of don't go away, more to come. 152, here's a colt, like this colt. Thought he was one of the nicer Rubiks around, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a City winning mare, 1-6. Going back to an imported stakes winning mare, black type imported family. And the colt, yes, Ruby Saki. Good bodied horse too. A lot of horse here, ladies and gentlemen. 120, 100, 180, 60. 30 bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here. Lot 152 from Torrey Byrne, 30, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50 here now. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, that's 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 he goes down, bidding for 60,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on now. 60 bid, I'll make it 5 where? 60 bid, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000. He is by Rubik, ladies and gentlemen, out of a City winning mare, and all on bid 60. 60,000, got a horse for every budget. Here's one getting under your guard. 60,000, who's got 5? 60,000, who's got 5? Surely 60 bid now. $60,000 whenever to 60,000. You want to be 5 at $60,000. He's had his time. Goes for 60. I wouldn't even ask. He's a better horse than that. I reckon he'll sell before the end of the day, or at least before the end of the sale. Filly, deep field. Vanbrugh, buying Costa de Lago. You can see here's the granddaughter of Inkind Costa coming forward through the deeds of Northern Medial Sun, deep field. So the crosses work with the family. Filly with a bit of size to her again from Torrey Byrne. And the Grand Dam Prisoner of Love. Doing a job, deep field, but you know that. 150, 120, 100,000. 50, 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50,000. Bred on the similar line to Vanbrugh. And up at 50,000. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60. You got the new stakes performer deep in the pedigree there. And up at 60, 70. $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000. $70,000 she goes now. Bidding for 80. 80 there. 90. 90,000. 90 bid. You're doing the Marcel Marceau. 100. 100,000. 10. 110. 110 now. 120,000 now. 110 left. 110 now. Joe, you want to be 20. 120. 120 now. The longer you wait, 30. 130 now. 130. Did I tell you she's for sale because she's on the market? 40. 140. 160. $160,000 whenever to 160. Here for sale now. You know the crosses work with the family. 160. 160 make you 80. $160,000 whenever to 160 make you 80. But I'm going to sell. I sell. What do you say? At 160 and I sell. You got 10 more. Goes for 160. Sold. Too good. 160. Let's turn the page. 154. Good walking filly here. Kitchwin Hills. First foal of the mare. She won as a 2-year-old, trained on, placed in the Derby in Western Australia. Marasco, nice family this. And the filly by Written Tycoon. She covers the ground well, this filly. She walks well, as they say. Start this filly out for her. Close to 200, perhaps you're the judges. 150, 120. 50. 50 all right, 50 a bid, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever to $60,000, $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to $70 here now, 80 here, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 Written Tycoon filly, 80,000 look at the way she moves, 80,000 let's get her walking around 90, $90,000 whenever to 100, 10, 110 here, 110 here, Andrew Brown 110, Andrew Brown 110, 20, $120,000 whenever 40, $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever $60,000 whenever to 160, 160 now. Look at the pedigree on the page. Look at the filly before you. 80, 180, $180,000 whenever to 180. I just love the way she moved. 200,000. She covers the ground. And she's for sale, ladies and gentlemen. 200,000. 200,000. Good moving filly. 200,000. If walking counts for anything, she's got it in spades. 20, 220, 220, $220,000 whenever to 220. Roz, 220 now. $220,000 whenever to 220. Roz, tell you people, the gavel's coming up. You know what happens next. 220 is about to fall. 220, 40. 240. Chris, 60. 80. 3. 300, 25, 325. Nice filly. Nice filly, 325. Talk to them, Chris. 50, 350. What do you say, Andrew Brown? 350. Andrew Brown, I tell you what, Andrew, offer them 10. Offer them 10. Got 60? 350. Got 60? At 350 and I sell for 350. Too good, Chris Farrell, 350. Table 15, thank you. 155. Waikato. Sent over a nice draft. Here's the brother here to Savacool. Placed again in the Ladies' Day Cup since the cattle went to fruit. That's the 3/4 to Coldplay. The crosses work so well. By the champion Siren Zavabeel, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are for him, the Bay Colt here from Waikato. Lot 155, start him out. Could he make 300 or 400? You're the judges today. 250, 250, 200,000. 100 all right, 100 a bid. $100,000 whenever to 100. Here's the brother to Savacool. Element 125, $125,000 whenever to 125. $100 whenever to 125. 50 here. $150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150. 150, $150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150. And I'll take 10s on here. 150 now. 160, $160,000 whenever to 160,000 whenever to 160,000 whenever to 160. Make a 70 here now, $170,000 whenever to $170,000 whenever to 170, $170,000 he goes now, bidding for $170,000. You want to be 10 to make you 80 where? $170,000 whenever to 180, 180. 200,000, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200, $200,000. You know the crosses work with the family. 200,000. Turn the corner, go again, but I'm going to sell him. 200,000. I'll put him up. I'll take 10. I'll take 10. 200,000, go 10. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to 2, but here's the gavel. At 200,000, I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. You got 10 where? Goes for 200,000. Guy Mulcaster, great judge. 200,000. Turn the page, 156, Long Row filly. Out of Chocolatier. One is a 2-year-old trained on, ladies and gentlemen. She's an untorted stakes winning mare going back to a Shirley Heights mare. Look at this family. It's the family of Pierrot, which means what? Which means what? She's by Long Row from the family of Pierrot. She's closely related to the great horse himself, Pierrot. Ladies and gentlemen, here, this filly coming forward from Long Row, by Long Row, ladies and gentlemen. Start her out. Could she make 300, 250, 200,000? She'll always have the pedigree. She'll always closely related to Pierrot. 200, 100 all right, 100 bid, 100,000, $100,000 whenever to 120, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120,000, 40, $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140 here now, 140 here, 140 long row fillies. You can't breed them, ladies and gentlemen. 140 here is an opportunity to buy one before you at about 140, $140,000 whenever to 160, $160,000 whenever to 160,000 whenever to 160. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here, 160, $160,000 whenever to 160,000 whenever to 160, $160,000 she goes now, bidding for 160. I'll take 10 at 70, 170, 170, $170,000 whenever to 170,000 whenever to 170,000 whenever to 170, 80, 180, 180. Would you square it and make it 2 where? 180. Would you square it up and make it 2 now? 180, $180,000 whenever to 180,000 whenever to 180, 180,000. These are investment long row fillies. They're an investment. 180,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. I'll take 5. It'll help you. 180. $180,000 whenever to 180. Got 5 where? At 180,000 goes for 180. We won't be doing that. 157. Here's a colt. I've seen him several times throughout his life, ladies and gentlemen. This colt by Almanzor. There is no GST, ladies and gentlemen. Please note. No GST. He's a quality colt. I saw him as a young horse. He's come here before you, ladies and gentlemen. He represents the crop of the outstanding racehorse in Almanzor. He's left a lovely line, ladies and gentlemen. I reckon we've brought some of the best yearlings by him to come forward to the sales here at the Gold Coast. Ladies and gentlemen, out of the good race mare. And please note, Night of Thunder, the Regal Ruby filly, has won since the catalogue went to print. So she's on her way at Stud the Dam. And the colt by Almanzor. Could he make 200? 200, 180, 150. 150, 120, 100,000. Surely, look at the make and shape of him. A lot to like about him. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50. No GST, please note. No GST. And I bid 50, 60. $60,000 whenever to 60, 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70, 80. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80. 90. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to 90,000. $90,000 he goes now. Bidding for 90,000. He looks a racehorse, doesn't he? And I bid 90,000. 100. 100,000. 100 a bid. I'll take 10 now. 100,000. I'll make it 10, can I? 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 30 out back. 130 out back now. $130,000 whenever to 130. He looks a racehorse, doesn't he? You can imagine him with a saddle on. You can see why I bought him here. I bought him here for you to buy 40. 140, 140, 140. It's a team effort, I know. 140, 140, but I fell in love with him. 150, 50, 150, 60, 160, 160, 80, 180 now. $180,000 whenever to 180. He is for sale all the way. 180 and no GST. 180 now. 180, I'm going to sell him. 180,000 of it's in front. At 180, here's the gavel. 200,000. 20. 220. 220, the Almanzor colt. First crop of a very good racehorse. 220, that's you, Chris Farrell. 220, Chris Farrell. At 220, I'm going to sell. I sell him forever. 60, 40. 240. Getting ahead of myself. I'll give you 10. I'll give you 10. 50. 250. 250. 60. 70. 270. 80. 3. Yeah, I got it. I got that. 300. I played cards with them before. 300,000. 300,000. 300 bid. Turn the corner. 300,000. What do you say? Got 20? 300,000. Got 20? 20. 40. 340. 340. Quality colt. 340. I've liked him from the day I saw him. 340, got one more. 340, 340, here's the gavel. 340, I'm going to sell. At 340, say it once. You better say it quick. Got one more. Goes bidding for 340. Guy Mulcaster, too big, too strong. 340, thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. 158. Deepfield filly coming forward. Out of the stakes perform here. Every dam on the page, a winner going back directly to centre from Cashier. Start the filly out by Deepfield here. Is 100 for her. 180, 60, 50. Deepfield filly. Doing a job at stud, you know. 20 or 8, 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to 40 here now, deep field filly here, 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50,000, make a 60 where, 50 bid, $50,000 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60,000, she stands over a bit of ground here, 60 bid by deep field, 60,000 of a group perform here, 60 bid 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70 here now, 70 bid and she's for sale, she's on the market, 70 bid I'm going to sell her, tell you what I'll take 5. If he's good enough to meet the market, he'll be good enough to take 5, but I'm going to sell her. 70,000, she's here for sale, to the call. 70,000, I'm going to sell. At $70,000 and I sell for 70. Sold, 70,000. 159. I'm Invincible, Yarraman Park. What a draft they have. Choose. It's the Ernie Yule family from Te Awamutu in New Zealand. Out the right, I think it was called.
Yeah, out the right.
Out the right, ladies and gentlemen. Table 85. I'm Invincible filly from the great Ernie Yule family from Te Awamutu. Bold Sea, your leaders family, Bawala Laksana. Wonderful family behind the filly and the filly herself. By the old conquering, I'm Invincible. 500, 400, 300, 200. 200, thank you. 200 bid. $200,000 whenever to 2. $200,000 50. 250. $250,000 whenever to 250,000 whenever to 250,000 whenever to 250. Quality filly here. Quality filly. 250 and I'll take 25. 75. 275. $275,000 whenever to 275. $275,000 whenever to 300. 300,000. $300,000 whenever 25. 325, 325, that on whenever to 325, to make it 50 where? 325, 325, that on whenever to 325, you want to make it 50, 50, 350, 350, that on whenever to 350 here, 350, 350, and like the rest of the draft from Yarraman, they bring her here to sell, 350, she's on the market for your competition, 350, 350, that on whenever to 350, 350, and I sell left. I sell her out. Here's the gavel and I sell her. I sell her now. 75. 400,000. 400,000. 400,000. Want to be 25? 400,000. Be 25. Be 25. Biddy a bit better. 25. 425. Got 50. 425 got 50. 425 got 50. 425. Here's the gavel at 50. Have you got 5? Would you like to be $500,000? Like to be 500? 500,000. 500,000. 500,000. Turn the corner again. 500,000. 500,000. Bid up buyer. 500,000. But I'm going to sell. 500,000. At 500,000, I sell. I sell the filly. I sell for 500,000. Andy Williams. Tiakau. David Ellis steps in, ladies and gentlemen. We'll race in the Tangerine. Great to have you online, David Ellis. Thank you for your support. You bought yourself a quality filly. You won't be disappointed. Jamie Richards will train in New Zealand, the country's leading trainer. Well done. 160. Oh, here's a colt. Again, another colt that I've seen for some time, ladies and gentlemen. My word, he's come to the coast. He's bloomed, ladies and gentlemen. By Tavachi, he's a half-brother to 5. Wonderful black tie family, the family of the 2,000 guineas winner in Agon. And the colt by Tavachi. 3x4 to Danehill, bit to like about him. Couple of hundred here. 200, 150, 120, 100,000. 50 or 8. Had that nice filly through earlier. Here's a colt by the same sire. 50,000 from Waikato. 50, 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to $60,000 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to 70 here. 70 bid 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. 80 a bid. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. $80,000 he got 90. 90 bid. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to 90,000. $90,000 he goes now bidding for 90,000, running family before him, and about 90,000, 100, 100, 100 bid, 100,000, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, 100,000. I'll take 10 again if you like. 100,000, turn the corner. 100,000, go 10 now. 10, 110, 110, 110, up 20, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120, 120. What are we to do? Sell, 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 they say. They bring them here to sell on bid 120. 120 the bid's right. 120 the bid's right. 120 he's on the market, ladies and gentlemen. Going to sell him. 120 now at 120, and I sell. I sell to the right. I sell him out. Goes for 120. Dane, you called that? Daniel C, the buyer. 161. Written Tycoon colt coming forward. And the colt by Written Tycoon out of Shoe Diva. As the name suggests, she a half-sister to, or should I say a sister to Jimmy Shoe. The sister to Jimmy Shoe here, the dam of the colt, and the colt himself by the boom sire in Written Tycoon. All the bonuses here from Super Vobus, ladies and gentlemen. But to like about this colt, he's got the pedigree behind him, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out of a city-winning sister to Jimmy Shoe. Is there what? 400 or 500? You're the judges today. 300 for him. 300. 200, all right. 200 bid. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200 here, and I'll take 50 there. 250. $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to 250. 250. $250,000 whenever to 250,000. $300,000 whenever to 300. $300,000. $300,000 whenever to 350. 350 again. You both now. 350 direct to me here. $350,000 whenever to 350,000. 400. $400,000 whenever to 450. 450. $450,000 whenever to 450. $450,000 whenever to 450, you'll say 5 where? 450, $450,000 whenever to 450, 450, I tell you what, I'll take it, 25, 475, 475, 500, $500,000, $500,000 whenever to $500,000 whenever to 500, $500,000, I'll take it, 25 on, $500,000, $500,000 whenever to 525. 525, again you in front. Here for sale on the market. 525 here for sale. 525, you want to be 50. 525, Barry, what do you people say? 50. 550. 550 now. 550, want to be 75. 550, want to be 75, but the gavel's coming up. 550, got 75? At 550 and 75. 600. 600. What do they say, boys? 600, will they turn the corner? 600, will they turn the corner? At 600, the gavel's up. 600,000 is about to come out. I don't want to shut anybody out. 600,000, but I'm going to sell. I sell now for the 25, well played. 50, a lot of would have given up before you. 650, 650. You still haven't lost it. 650, get him again. 650 now, go 75. 650, get him again. 675, and I'm going to sell. 650 left at 650, and I sell. I sell left for 650. Goes, sells, sold. 650. Outback. Aquis. Shane McGrath, good luck to you. Gee, you bought well over the years, Shane. Great judge, and there's plenty on him too. Oh, little opportunity here. We had Vidora come through, of course, and Folder Loop de Vega. Here's a filly by Loop de Vega. Limited opportunities, as you know, in the Southern Hemisphere. The filly closely related to You Can See the Very Special. And out of a, well, 3/4 sister to Chris Lim. All the good things in the pedigree are represented here. All the good things in the pedigree are represented here by Loop de Vega. Internationally regarded sire. And from the family of Chrysalis, in fact, out of a 3/4 sister. Ticks a lot of boxes, I would have thought, going forward here. Not only on the racetrack, but what she'll do at stud. Ladies and gentlemen, for her, is there a couple of hundred straight out? 200, 150, 125, 100. 100, 50, all right. 50 a bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, 75, $75,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 120, $120,000 whenever to 140, $140,000 to 60, $160,000 whenever to 160,000 whenever to 160. All the good things in the pedigree represented here, and she's by Loop de Vega. You can't breed her for that, but she's for sale today for that. 160,000, she's on the market. 160,000, $160,000 whenever to 160,000 whenever to 160. 160, I'm going to put her up and sell her. 160 now. $160,000 whenever to 160,000 whenever to 160. Would a 10 help you? 70, 170, I said I'd take it. 170, I said I'd take it. 170, 180. 180, want to be 200,000. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200. 200,000, now turn the corner, gentlemen. All ladies, turn the corner. 200,000, but she's going to be sold. 200,000, I'm going to sell her at 220. 220. You just can't breed these fillies. For that, 40. 240 far away. 240 far away. 240. 650. 250. 250 now. 60. You can't breed them for that. And she's here. You don't have to travel. She's here. She's a Luke de Vega in your backyard. And I'll bet 260. 260. One more. 260. 70. 270. 270 now. 270 got the finger. 270, give me the finger far away. At 270 and I sell 80. 300,000, love the way you played it. I'd have done the same. I'd have done the same, quite frankly. 300,000. Don't look at him, just look at me. 300,000. Turn the corner, go again. No, you're out. I'm going to sell. You miss it forever for 300,000. Dean Hawthorne, too big, too strong. Ben Hayes, Lindsay Park, Hayes Racing, good luck to you. 300,000. 163, Colt. Fastnet Rock Colt coming forward. Out of a Northern Medial mare, ladies and gentlemen, race-winning Northern City winning, race-winning mare. And the colt himself, he's a mature type, and you can almost throw the saddle on him now. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, going back to Space Boys family here, ladies and gentlemen. Every dam on the page a winner. Zoo Star, ladies and gentlemen. Out of Assisted to Zoo Star by Fastnet. He's got the residual, he's got the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. If he runs on the track to be a stallion, you know that. By Fastnet Rock. Well, can he make close to 7 figures? Is there 500 to start? 500 for him. 500, 400. 200, all right. 200 bid. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to $400,000 whenever to $400,000 whenever to $400,000 $400,000 whenever to $500,000 whenever to $500,000 whenever to $500,000 whenever to $500,000 $500,000 whenever to $500,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 50s on if you like. 500,000, he got 50 where now? 550, 550, 550,000 whenever to 550, 550,000 whenever to 550. 600,000 online. Well played to our computer team. 600,000 online. 50. 650 online is out. 650 here to Magic Millions. And about 650. 650, 600, and he is for sale, ladies and gentlemen, on the market. 650, $650,000 whenever to 650, 700,000 online. 700,000 online. 700,000 online. Want to be 50? 700,000. $700,000 whenever to 700,000 whenever to 700. 700,000. It is online, make no mistake. Yeah, I'm looking at you. 700,000. I'll take a 25 you like. 700,000, what do you say? You got 25, but I'm going to sell. 700,000, I sell online. 700,000. At 700,000, here's the 25. 725, just click back. Click back, show your confidence. Just click again. 725, go 50. 750, thank you. 750. 750 to buy person sitting behind the key, 750. 750 now. 750, 75. 775. Let's click again. 775. Let's go 8. Let's go 8. Be 8. 775. Make him yours. 775. Imagine what he's worth when he runs with that pedigree. Out of Assisted to Zoo Star. 775, but you know that. That's why you've come so far. 770. Just one more click. 800,000. 800,000. 800,000. 25. I'm trying to help you. Let's go 50. 825. Just 50. Just one more click. 825. 50. 825. It's not us. 825. As I've said before, shake the mouse if you're out. 825. 825, but I'm going to sell. I sell here. I sell to Magic Millions. You're out. You better click quick. At 825, and I sell for 825,000. Here. Andy Williams, 825. Tialcow, the Tangerine. He can't be beaten. They don't beat him on the track. They don't beat him at the auction. 825, David Ellis by strikes again. Well done to you, David. 164. David Ellis, the buyer, the last TR cow. Hard to hit off, and he's not even here. 164, Eden Glassy, Hellbent. What a sigh, what an impact he's made. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a half sister to 5, black type throughout the pedigree and the filly. Coming forward here, starter out by Hellbent late in the day as we get through the offering. 100 for her, 100, 80, 60. 60, 50, 40. How low must I go? 30, all right. 30, 30. I got 30. 30 bid. $30,000, but thanks for the hand. 30,000. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30. 40. 50. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50 here now. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on here. 50 bid now. 5. 55. $55,000 whenever to 55,000 whenever to 55. Hellbent filly here. 55. $55,000 whenever to 55,000 whenever to 55. $55,000 she goes now. Bidding for 55,000. I'll take a 5 and make you 60 where. Hellbent filly. 55. You can't breed it for it, especially when they come out and run. 55 now. 55. Here's one to get together. 55. One for the syndicators, I would have thought. 55. $55,000 whenever to 55. $55,000 she goes now. Bidding for 55,000. Here's the gavel. Goes. Bidding for 55,000. We just can't do that. Don't blame them. I reckon she will sell. 165. Last of my run before I hand you on to Grant Burns to bring us home. Zoo Star Colt coming forward. Here's the 3/4 brother to Lean Mean Machine. The 3/4 brother to Lean Mean Machine. Good running black type family. She's meanie. She's a meanie, of course. Won the Avondale Cup and the colt himself by Zoo Star, the 3/4. He just wants to run, ladies and gentlemen. The Lean Mean Machine is there. 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 100, 180, 60. 50. 30, all right. 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000. Zoo Star Colt here. 30,000, all the pedigree in the world behind him. 30,000. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30. $40,000 whenever to 40,000. 40 a bid. $40,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50,000. 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60,000. $60,000 he goes now. Bidding for 60,000. A lot of horse, big pedigree, no money. And a bid 60,000. Who wants to be 70 where? 60,000. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60,000. $60,000 he goes now. Bidding 70. 70, 70,000, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, who'll say 80, 70,000 here, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, would you say 80 where now? At $70,000 he's at each time, goes bidding for 70,000. That's not enough either. Here's Grant Burns.
Thank you, Steve. Into the last half an hour or so of the session today, ladies and gentlemen. All those listening or watching out on Sky 2. Richard Haynes doing a wonderful job there, presenting, of course, Sky 2. Hainesy, great mate of ours here. He's doing a terrific job, keeping everyone informed about the sale. 166. Last run of the day, ladies and gentlemen. The filly from Beamer, they do a great job, don't they? Here's a filly, as you can see, by Snitzel from Cersei. Out of a mare, she's nicely related, of course, by Monaglia of the Dam. It's that wonderful family. Leone Chiara for Rusty Star Witness, you know the pedigree Nostradamus' family down the page, and here's a filly by the champion sire. All right for her. Is that 100? Thank you. 100,000. One a bid now. Snitzel filly, as you can see, out of a beautifully related mare. At a bid, one a bid at 100,000. One there, one there. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 100,000 by the champion sire. 125. 125 now. Don't see it. 50 now. 150 they said. 150,000. 150. He'll say 75 where she's by Snitzel, the champion sire. At 150,000, she goes bidding for 175. Out in front, 175 now. 175. What do you say? Come on, surely with another. At 175,000, this time goes bidding for 175. 200,000 out the back. It is got to now. At 200,000, come on. What do you say? At 200,000, she goes bidding for 200,000. She's got 220. 220 now. 220. She's got a pedigree behind her. And She by the champion side. 220's out in front. It is. At 220, I'll make it 40. What do you say? At 240. 240 now be 60. Surely worth another. At about 240 on bid now. At 240,000. This time goes bidding 60. 260 out in front. It is. At 260 here with Andrew Brown. She'll always be by Snitzel. She's got the pedigree behind her. 260. What she's going to be sold, I'm going to sell her at 260,000. What do you say on the back? At 260. You can be in for 10 if you like. 70. 80. 300. 300,000. 20. 40. 340,000. Same applies. She's for sale. $340,000 going to be sold or done. Goes bidding 60. Is that right? 340. Going to be quick. I sell. All done. 60. 80. Say 400. Can we say 400, sir? 380,000. At 380,000, can I be 380? 400. 25. 425. Just look this way, sir. 425, what do you say? 425, I sell. I sell. You want to be 50? I sell. Hammers up. It comes down. 50, B5. 450, B500. What do you think? 450 in front. Well, you can be 75. You can be 75. Can't be fairer than that. 450. You want to be 75? At 450,000, don't miss for one. At 450,000, be 75. You're going to be quick. All done. I sell in front. I sell for 450. Bruce Slade. Gay Waterhouse, Adrian Bott heads to a great team. Thanks, Bruce. And a wonderful job. 167, the filly by Pride of Dubai from Classic Music. Half to 4 winners now, as you can see. La Pietra, ladies and gentlemen, is now a two-time winner down there in Melbourne. Metro winner. Two-time winner, Metro winner, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. And here is the filly by Pride of Dubai. Grand Am Group 1 winner, put her in for the filly. Come on, what for her? 0-100 for her. 100. What do you say? 100. 50. 30, all right. 30,000 a bid. 30,000. She's left the 4 winners now. The Dam, of course, the half relation and multiple Metro winner down there in Melbourne. At a bid 40, 40, 30, 40. Got you 40 now. 40, what do we say? 40 bid now. I got 40 bid. What do we think? Come on, 40 now. She's by the leading first season Siren Pride of Dubai. At a bid 40 bid now. At 40,050, they said. Well, 550 bid. 50 out the back now. What do you say? You want to be 60, can I? At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,005. Is it 5 all right? 55 out in front. 55, what do you say now? At 55,000, she goes bidding for 55 out in front. Surely worth another out the back. What do you say? 55, 55 out in front. I'll give you 5 to spend. Surely, come on, what do you say? At about 55, all done. At 55,000, she goes bidding for 55. They run out of the mare by the leading first season sire. At about 55, all done this time. Come on, surely worth another. At 55,000, Grand Dam was a champion herself. At 55,000, you want to be 60. At 55. What's that? What? I got 60 here. 60 in front. 60,000. 60 on bid. What do we say at the back now? 60 bid. 60,000 here with Brownie. 60,000 that have been bid. What do we say? Come on, here with Andrew Brown. At 60,000. I cash her and I sell her late in the day at 60,000. I sell her. You're out of the back. I sell for 60. In front. Will, thank you. Ma Eustace. It's to a great stable. Gab Nutt, doing a great job. I like the hats, Gab. Good hats. Brown filly comes forward by Lonro, the great sire. Of course, when you buy a Lonro filly, you know you've got it for life. You want to breed from her, of course. A wonderful broodmare sire as well, but you've got the fun to have on the track with a young filly like this. Well, a great sire, head of a half sister to Wild Irish, as you can see. For her, the filly, ladies and gentlemen, Plenty happening in the family as well, but importantly, she by the mighty Lonro, this filly here before you from Twin Hills. Cut a bit 2 or 300,000 for a 2. What do we say? We'll give it 50 right, 50,000 a bit. $50,000 we'll build her up to value. She's by Lonro. She always will be, and as you can see, out of a young mare, 50, 75. 75 order now. At 75, Lonro, filly 75. One of it, one there. At one of it, direct to me. One there, one now. One of it, one that said, well, not you, Andrew Brown. What do you say? One of it now. I got $100,000 now. I got one of it here in front. What do we say? 20. What do you think? Come on now. I'll let you be 10, Brownie. Come on, can't be fair in that now. Lane today. What do we say? At one now. At one of it, 110. 10 of it now. At 110,000. She goes bidding for 110. 10. Got a 10 of it now. What do 20 where now? 110. Come on. 20 at the back. 120 of it now. One of it 30 here. He said of it 130. At 140. 140 of it now. 150. 150. She's by Lonro, the filly before you. $150,000 at 50 now. At 150,000. She goes bidding for 150 by a great sire, of course, the filly here before you. 150. Want to be 10 and make you 60. Where can I? At 150,000. She goes bidding for 150. She's sent for sale, the filly. She'll always be by the mighty Lonro. At about 150, and here's an opportunity for you. What do you say? Let it be 10 or more and be 60, can I? At 150,000, I sell her in front. Make no mistake, it's to Andrew Brown. I'll be 60 if you like. I sell her all done for 160. Out back, 160. Hate to dwell, but she's by Lonro. Great sire, 160. B70, 170, 170 in front, 170. What do we say at the back now? 170, come on, surely with another. At 170 on it now, all done this time. Going to be sold, I sell at 170, all done. I cash her and I sell her in front. I sell her for 170. Be Dynamic in front. Thanks, Adam. Thanks, Dean, of course. Russian Revolution. Colt will be next from Canning Downs. Colt from an Icy-related family, as you can see. Here's the half to Happy Star racing up there in Hong Kong. It's the family Miyake, of course, who's now a 4-time winner. Won another 3 since the catalogue went to print. Down there at Flemington and Warwick Farm in the Colt by Russian Revolution, he is. All right, for him. What do you think? 6-figure Colt all day long. What do you say? Give me 152. What do you think? 50. 40, all right. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 out of Exfusage. She Pegasus mare, of course, a wonderful brood mare. Sari is as well. She is rather. At a bid for 40 bid now. At 40 bid, come on. Have a look at him bid 40. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. He's got a nice pedigree behind him. The Colt by Russian Revolution. 50, 60. 60,000, that'll be set up now. At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000. 70, set up at 70. At 70, 80 out left side. What do we want, can I? 80,000, that'll be what do we want, can I? At 80,000, he goes bidding for 100. Come on, 100 set up now. 100,000 out in front it is now. At 100,000, you run for the $500,000 Russian Revolution bonus. At about 100,000 out in front with Chris Farrell's call. Come on, give me the 10. What do you say, Rathering? One of them there. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 100,000 out in front with Chris Farrell. Here's the hammer. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him at 100,000. Hammers up. I sell him at 100,000. Take 10. Take 10 round the ring. But I sell him in front for 100,000. Andrew Williams, Bloodstock. Heads to Lindsay Park. Ben Hayes, Tom Davinik. Thanks, guys. Lovely to have you here. Doing a wonderful job. There to be watching up in Hong Kong, I'm sure. Newgate filly here. Capitalist. Bred to fly, isn't she? Bred to fly by Capitalist, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Have not a single doubt mare. She won as a 2-year-old the dam, ladies and gentlemen. Grand Dam itself by Zabeel. She's got the finest blood in her veins. As you can see, the filly out of a Flemington 2-year-old winner. Put me in for her by Capitalist. Can I bid what for her? So a couple of hundred. I've got 50 to start. 50's to start now. 50 bid. $50,000 bid. 50. 50. Come on. 50. What do we say? 50 bid. $50,000 bid. 50. Come on. 50. 60. Where? 60 got you now. 70 there. He set up at 70. 80. 81 a bit out. One a bit out in front. One now. One a bit now. One Capitalist filly. Come on. You know how good his job he's doing already. And a one now. Champion, of course. He was 110. 20 now. Chris Farrell, if you like. I got 110 of it now. 110. I got 10 of it now. 110. 20 out in front. He set up at 120. 120 now. What do 30? Come on, Struan. What do you say at the back now? At 120,000 goes bidding for 120 now, surely with another. At 120 at 30, 30 now, 130. They set it at 30, 140, 50 out in front of right, 150, 150 far away. They said 150,000 now. At 150,000 goes bidding for 150. Still take those 10s. Chris Farrell's call out in front. 150,000 150, 60 now, 160 here. here now. 160 in front, 70 far away, 170, and I'm selling her all the way. What do you think? At 170,000, she goes bidding for 170 to Chris Farrell's call. 170 but now, 170, what do we say in front? 170, come on, can we bid one more? What do you say? At 170, 80, want to be 2, sir, far away. I got 180 but now, 180, you want to be 2, what do you think? I'll let you be 90. I'll let you be 90, sir. You're a great bidder. You bought plenty today. What do you say? 180 here. You want to be 90? Come on, surely with another. At 180,000, you can be 90. You got to be quick, but I sell in front. 180, all done. You're out the back of the room. I sell for 180. Will Bourne on the phone. It's the Bar Eustace stable. Thank you. Sledmere present the colt by Hellbent. Athletic type. He's out of a fast net. Rockmere, this colt coming forward. She's won to race. It's a winner. And of course, the colt by the new sire. The young sire in Hellbent, the Group 1 winning son of I Am Invincible. Athletic type, what are you thinking here? Come on for him. Bid me where? What's that? 40 all right, 40,000 a bid. He's out of a fast net mare. He's by the new sire, Hellbent. 40 now, 40, 50, 50,000, that'll be 50, come on, 50, what do you say? 50 bid, 50,000, that'll be 50, come on, 50 now, where, what are we, 60, will you now, 60, got you now, 60, 70 out in front of it now, at 70,000, this time goes bidding for 70, athletic type he is, as you can see, 80 now, 80 bid, the half relation's a 2-year-old winner, as you can see, 80 bid now, at 80,000, goes bidding for 80,000, what's that, 90, is it? 90's okay, 90's with me, 90's okay, we'll spend it slowly, 90 bid, 90,000, that's not you, Chris, now it's in front direct to me, 90, but I'll let you be 100, I can, 90 here, 100 he said, 100,000, what do you say, what do we 10, now one's here, 110 to me, 110 to me now, 110, I get 10 of it now, 110, you want to be 20, can I, 110, I get 10 of it now, 110, get him again, Chris Farrell, what do you say, 110, 10 of it now, at 110, surely with another, at 110,000, he goes bidding for 110, what do you say, 110, you want to be 20, 120 of it now, 120, what do we say, we're out in front, 120's in front, left side, at 120,000, goes bidding for 120, you want to be 30, what do you say, at 120,000, all done, I sell him up, all done this colt, I cash him, and I sell him for 120. Troy Corsten stable, thank you Troy, buying exceptionally well. Doing a wonderful job. Goodwood present the colt by Caravaggio. She's left one to race. It's a winner, the dam, as you can see. Placed again at Warwick Farm the other day, the half relation. It's a 2-time winner. As you can see, the colt by the new son of Scat Daddy and Caravaggio, and out of a Lonhro mare he is. For him, 6 figures surely. 120, give me 100. 30, all right. 30,000 a bid. 30,000, that'll be now bid 30, 40 here, 40 bid, 40,000, that'll be 40, and a bid 40 bid now by Caravaggio, the colt here, 40 now, and a bid 40, want to be 50, surely worth another, come on, what do you say, 40 bid 40, at 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000, 50's out the back, 50 now, same place, 60, was it, 60,000, that'll be 60, and a bid 60,000, that'll be 60, at 60, see what here now, at 70,000, 70, 80 out the back it is, 80,000, that'll be by Caravaggio, they'll run if they're anything like the family, 80,000, that'll be 80,000, that'll be now, at 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000, still take your 10 and make your 90s, I'm here to sell them to you, at about 80,000 out, left side it is, at 80,000, I cash him, I sell him, I'll take your 10, what do you say, at 80,000 this time, she's left one to race, it's a winner of the dam, she can't do any more than that, at 80,000, I sell him, out left side, to the boys call, out back for 80,000, that buys him. 173 will be next. The Mill Park Stud filly by Written Tycoon, nicely related, as you can see. The Family of Away game, of course, current family placed in the gold edition the other day. Second foal of a More Than Ready mare. She won 3 all in town. And of course, the Family of Away game, the Millions winner. Outstanding juvenile away game. Here's a filly by Written Tycoon, what a sire. opportunity knocks for you, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think here? She make 3, 4, 500,000. I'm in your hands. What do you say? I've got 100,000 to start and we'll build it a value from there. 100 for the Mill Park Stud filly. 100,000 a bid. 1 a bid now. 100,000. She's a quality filly, isn't she? And she's from a wonderful nursery and she's got all the blood in her veins you want. 150 now where? 1 here. 1 a bid. 100,000 to the 1. Come on, I'll take your 25s on. 125. 125 out in front. 125. 50 there. 150 gotcha. 150 to me now. 150 again, you Chris. What do you say? She's buy written token. Look at the family you're buying into here. Out of a more than ready miss. 75. 175. 175 to make it 2. Can I? At 200,000, they see set about 2 there. At about 2, got a 2 to now. At 200,000, she goes bidding for 200,000. She's a quality filly, the filly before you. What do you say? 2 there, got a 2 now. 220 to me. 220 to me now. 220, 40 out in front it is. 240 to now. At 240,000, goes bidding for 240. What a big 60, surely worth another. At about 240 here now. 240 out in front it is. At 240,000, 60. I took it with Chris. I'll let you be 70, Roz. Can't be fair. But I took it with Chris. 260. 70. 80 in front. Make you 3. 300 out the back. 300 a bid. 300,000 now. And Chris Farrell, it's not you. 300 a bid. 300,000 to turn the corner. Make it 20. What do you say? At 300,000, she's got the page behind her and she's by a great side doing a terrific job. At 300,000, I sell her out the left side. 20. 40. 340. I sell the good filly. At 340,000, Roz, it's not you. At 340,000, you're going to be quick because you're going to miss her. I sell her at the back. At 340, they can be 50 if they like. I sell for 340. Out the back. Star Turn Coal to be up next from Vinery. Second foal of a city-winning Exceed and Excel mare. Ah, he's doing a job, isn't he? Star Turn already. Blessed with some nice second crop size through the sale this year as well as first crop size. But here's a colt by Star Turn, a sire I like. And out of an Exceed and Excel mare. Bred to fly, the colt from Vinery. You know how good a nursery it is. The famed Vinery stud for him. 6 figures, what do you say? You give me 150 or 200 for him, surely, come on. I got 40 to get him going, 40 bid now. Had him at 40 here for the sharp type here from Vinery, as you can see. He looks a runner to me, 40, 50, 50,000, at 50, come on, what do you say? 50 here now, but at 50, what do we think now? At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000, what do we 60 where? Take 10s on, what do we say? 50 here, at about 50 bid now. At 50,000 this time, 60 out in front it is there. At about 60, what do we 70, where can I? At 60,000, all done. He goes bidding for 60, 70 there with you, Jimmy. At 70, 80 at the back it is now. Still take your 10s. Come on, I can't be fair. 80, 90 here, 100 here, 110 you like. I got 100 here with Yearling at 10, 110, 20. 120 a bid. He just looks a runner, doesn't he? 120's here left side. 120 got now 30. 130, come on, what do you say? 130, I reach for the gavel. 130, but now 130. At 130, 40, 140, but now 140 out in front it is. At 140,000, hammers up, going to be sold. He's on the market all the way, 140. Jimmy Dawson's going to buy him. At 140,000, you're out left side, it looks. 140, Brownie, not you as well. At 140,000 to Jimmy Dawson's call out in front. I sell him for 140. James. Wayne Hawks, Team Hawks. He's a lone ranger this year for Team Hawks. They've got the main one here, Wayne. That's, of course, main one of the family. Well, I can't say that, can I? I can to you because you're here. You know, great to have you here, Wayne. You made the effort to be up here. Fantastic, of course. Here's the colt from Lime Country. Present a great draft, haven't they? And here's the colt by All Too Hard from that wonderful family, the great Mackay family, of course. It's the family of Wonder Kid. Raced up there and second in the Hong Kong Sprint. Wonder Kid, Jolly Banker, of course. He races up there. And the colt here by All Too Hard. Great pedigree behind him. Is there 100 for him? 180, 50. Come on, surely. We'll start him low and bid him up 20,000 an hour. I got 20 to start. start and we'll build them up to value here, but about 20 minutes now. I got 20 now, want to be 30, surely. Come on, worth another, what do you say? At about 20 minutes now, at 20,000, all too hard. Colt from the family, the great Mackay Diva, one of the greatest we've seen. About 30,000, that 30, 40 out in front. He said 40 at 40,000. That now at 40,000. He goes bidding for 40,000. 50 they said now. 50, 60 out in front. It is there at 60, 70 now. At about 70 now. What do you say? Come on, he might be the next behemoth, the next alligator blood. Up at 70,000. At 70 bid. What do you think? Come on, surely now. 70,000. A couple of smart graduates by the same sire. At about 70, 180. Can I? At 70 bid. What do we say? Out back it is. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him. He's going to be sold. All done. At 70,000. I cash him up now this time. Out the back it is. At 70,000. 5. Okay. 75. It's okay. 80. But the rules are you've got to give me 2. 5. 85. 90. Not 5, is it? 5. 100. Now, if you bid 5 more, you've played it perfectly. I reckon you've played this perfectly if you go 105. You're gone. They taste all right. I bet they do. Have a little drink and give me one more. At 100,000, all done. I sell out the back. At 100,000, should we be 5 more? I sell him. Out back it is. Don't miss him for 5. I sell for 100,000. 5. 105. 105. 10. 110. We're gone. Thanks for your help. I sell for 110. Out back it is. Great Northern. Exactly. Good stuff. Bit of Dutch courage. Philly by Snitzel up next. Mum was a nice performer, wasn't she? By Hassanay. She's produced 3 to race. They're all winners. Here's the 3/4 to Gunnison, ladies and gentlemen. The full to Steamboat Sally as well. Well, they just run out of this pedigree. Here's an opportunity buying a nice Snitzel filly off the famed Arrowfield stud. Pedigree behind her. She ticks the boxes. Here's the filly. What do we say? 2, 3, 400,000. Well, she's an investment. A filly like that could have been 100. Thank you. 100 here. I got 100,000 left side to get her going. 101 there. At 100 out of a nice running Hassanay here, as you can see, he's doing a job at stud. At 1 there. 100 now. At 100,000 goes bidding 125, 125, 50 out back. It is 150. 150, 75. He said 175 now. Want to be 2, can I? At 175,000 goes bidding for 175. What do we say? 2 there. Got a 2, 2, got a 2 now. At 2 now. 20, is it? 20, 40, 40 out the back now. 240, they said 240, 160, can I? At 240,000, she goes bidding. Where's that? 260 out in front. He said now. At 260,000, 80's out back. Likes her as much as you. 280 bid. 300,000 far away. 300,000. She ticks every box there, Philly. What do we say? I got 300 with Chris Farrell out in front. I'll take it 25. What do you think? Come on. Surely worth another. At 300,000 now. At 300. What do we say? At 300,000, she's for sale. 25. I said it would. 325. 325, 50. 350. She's still for sale. She's still a good filly. She's got the world at her feet with a pedigree like that. At about 350. 350 out in front with Chris. 75's out back, fresh blood. 375, 375, what do you say? 400 he said out in front. 400,000 now. At about 4 out in front it is. Do I hear it? 25, 425, 425 now be 50. 425 now be 50, can I? At 425 I sell out to the left side. At 425,000 I cash her, I sell her. What do you say in front? At 425,000 to the left, not you, Chris Farrell. I sell for 425. Out left. Annabelle Neesham. Thanks, Annabelle. Lovely to have you here. Thanks, Brian. Annabelle Neesham buys. Congratulations. Doing a terrific job down there in Sydney, of course. Colt from Twin Hills. Nice type, as you can see. Got that great head on him, isn't it? These Hellbents, they've got good sorts, as you can see. The Colt by I'm Invincible son, Hellbent, the new sire. He's out of a Galileo mare and turned out of a King Mambo, out of a Stormcat mare. Some of the finest blood running through his veins. The Colt here from Twin Hills. You give me 150 for him. Come on, surely 100 where? 100? What's that? 30. Low and slow, build them to value. 30, 30 now, 30 bid, 40, 40 now, 40, come on, 40, 50, 50 bid, 50,000, number 50, what do we say? Come on, I'll take those 10s on, come on now. Hellbent Colt here out of a Galileo here, at about 50 bid, at 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000, 10s are on, what do you say? But at 50, by the new sire, the son of I'm Invincible, the William Reid winner, at about 50,000, now, at 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000, take your 10, 60 out the back of this time, at 60 bid, at 60,000, goes bidding, what do we say, around the ring, got about 60, come on, surely worth 5, gotcha, 65 here in front this time, at 65, 70, set up now, I got 70 bid, what do we think, 5 is aware, I got 70 bid now, at 70,000, he goes bidding for 70,000, 5s are on, 70 bid, I got 70,000, you want to be 5, what do you think, come on, surely worth another, at about 70 bid now, by Hellbent, the new sire out of a Galileo Marius, Twin Hills Cold before you, at 70,000, he goes bidding for 70, take 5, can I, goes bidding for 70,000, I just can't do it, I'll have to put him by, pass him by, and we'll try you on 178, the Kingstar Colt by Deepfield. Doing a terrific job, Deepfield, of course. He's got the smart one, Winning Dreamer up there in Hong Kong. A number, in fact, up there going very well. It's the first foal, as you can see, of a 3/4 to appearance.
You'll know this, surely. Same cross as Cosmic Force.
That's right. Same cross as Cosmic Force, but the first foal of a Winning Commands mare. She's a 3/4 to appearance, ladies and gentlemen. Bred on the right cross, of course. The young siren Cosmic Force, and by the same sire as Winning Dreamer. All right. For the Colt by Deepfield, doing a terrific job, isn't he? You got a couple of hundred for him? We'll give you 100. 100, come on. He's by Deepfield. 50, 40, all right. 40,000, 40,000 a bit now, bid 40, 40 there, 40, 40, come on, I'll take your 10s on, what do we say, 40 bit there, he's a Deepfield Colt, out of a Winning Commands mare, well related, 40, 40 bid, 50, 50 there, 50 got you there, 50 bid, 50,000, number 52, take the 10s away, what do we say, 50, come on, surely worth another 50, at 50 bid, 50,000, number 50,000, number 50,000, 50,000 dollars, he goes now, bidding for 50,000, 50, where's that, 50, 60, 60 bid now, I got 60 bid out the left side, I got him at 60,000, 60,000 dollars, he goes, bidding for 60,000, lot 178, represent to you by Deepfield, at about 70,000 to 60, where now, I want to be 70, can I, at 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000, 10s are on all the way, what do you say, at 60,000, all done, he goes bidding for 60,000, can't understand, was it 5, 65, let's see you now, 65, what do we say out in front this time, at 65,000, he goes bidding for 65, 5s are on to make a 70, surely worth another, at about 65 of them now, at 65,000, he goes bidding for 65, he's bred on the right cross, the same cross as Cosmic Force, the outstanding Group 2 winner, at about 65 of them now, at 65,000, he goes bidding for 65, you want to be 70 where, goes bidding for 65,000, I just can't do that, I'll have to walk him by, I'll try you on the Colt by Piero, same family as the last, this time out of a sister to appearance. Out of a sister to appearance, ladies and gentlemen, 1 to race, it is a winner. 1 to race, it's a winner, and of course the Colt himself by the mighty Piero. What a racehorse, what a sire for him, the Colt. A couple of hundred for him. 50 I've got in front, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50 there, come on, 50, what do we say, 50 there, 50, come on, he's by Piero. What an outstanding racehorse, and young sire, he's doing a terrific job, isn't he? At about 50, 60, 70, I got you now, 80 at the back it is there, 80 bid power, what do we want, can I? At 80,000, goes bidding for 1 there, what are it now? He by Piero, he is out of a Commands mare, 2-time winning mare, he's produced 1 for 1, what of it now? 100,000 a bid, at 100,000, he goes now, bidding for what I want to be 10, surely worth another 110. 110 he said, 110 a bid, 110,000, 20, 120 bid now, 120,000, come on, you can all be in here, 120, I'm only taking 10s on here, he's by Piero, 120, out of a Commands mare, nicely rated as you can see, 120 bid, 130, 120 bid, come on, round the ring we go, 120 bid now, at 120,000, he goes bidding for 120, surely worth another, what do you say, 120 bid now, 120, 30, 40, is that right? 130 but now, 130 at the back, same time, what are we 40 with you now? 130 but this time at 130,000, all done. He goes bidding for 130, be 40 where? Goes bidding, take 10, can I? He's a Piero Colt, goes bidding for 130. I just can't do that. Last of the day, 180, the filly from Westbury. She's a filly with a family, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. She's a half-to music magnate. She's a full relation to a horse who's been placed again just recently in Wanella Lady. As you can see, the filly by Reliable Man. By Miss Sentimental, by Miami Bound Side. You know he can get a top line of either sex, Reliable Man. And here's the filly from Westbury. Put her in, what do we say? So 150 for him? We'll give you 100. 100 can I? 30 in front. 30,000 to start. 30,000, 30, 40 at the back. 40 bid now, 40. At 40 bid now, 40. What do we? 50 can I bid 40 now. At 40 bid, Reliable Man. Filly half to Music Magnate. The outstanding horse. Look at 9 time with a 50 there. 50 7 and 50. What do we? 60 can I? 50, 60 out in front of it now. 60,000 dollars 60. What do we? 70 where? Come on, 50,000. 60,000 dollars. He goes now. Bidding for 60,000. She by Reliable Man. An outstanding. So he's doing a terrific job. 60, what do we? 70 where now? At about 60 now, surely with another now. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000. Tens are on here. What do you say? 60, 70. At about 70,000, 80. 80 at the back it is. 80,000 now. At 80,000, she goes bidding for 90. 90, I said it would now be 100 out of that. Can I? Surely with another. What do you think? At 90,000, she goes bidding for 90,000. Half to Music Magnate. The filly here before you. By Reliable Man. You know you can get your top class filly across the sire. At about 90 but now. At 90,000, she goes bidding for 90,000. You want to be 100 where around the ring, surely. At 90,000, take 10, can I? At 90,000, all done. Goes bidding. 10 more, surely. Goes bidding for 90,000. I just can't do it. Not the way we wanted to finish, ladies and gentlemen. We'll pass her by. That concludes day one of the 2021 Magic Millions Gold Coast Yearling sale. We thank you for making the effort of being here, of course. There's plenty more to come. Plenty more to come. Do wear your masks, ladies and gentlemen. If you can't safely social distance, as we've mentioned throughout the day, 10 a.m. sharp tomorrow. 10 a.m. sharp to commence day two of the 2021 sale. Have a great night on the Gold Coast. We look forward to welcoming you back bright and early tomorrow with a 10 a.m. sale start.